You see, folks, it's never the crime that gets people. The Watergate Hotel break-in of the DNC headquarters and raid upon it might have passed without real notice outside of, the Washington papers if it hadn't have been for the cover-up perpetuated by Richard Nixon to cover up for Howard Hunt and Letty and all these greasy bastards. And the saying is that history repeats itself because we never truly learn from our mistakes. And this could never more so be the case than with the current cover-up that's going on regarding the Dick Masterson leaks, regarding New Project 2, regarding the reaction to Dick's DMs being leaked, and also regarding the reaction towards my streams, Godwinson's streams, and who's been showing up in those streams. Now, before we get into today's developments, let me just break things down for you, okay? I'm going to make this easy and simple and short and sweet to understand, okay? So, what's going on is that Dick Masterson had some messages leak out that were very personally embarrassing, personally sensitive to him. And, his supposed friends all came in all at once to defend him, almost synchronized. Which, again, is just a little bit suspicious because these people tend to come from very different places on the internet. They're not necessarily friends. For instance, Toad McKinley and Ethan Ralph were never really friends. So it begs the question, why are they on the same side on this? Why are all of them defending him at the same time? Well, it so happens to turn out that all of them have New Project 2 accounts. They all have New Project 2 accounts. Now, what people are failing to recognize about this isn't the money. Because it isn't follow the money in this instance. With Watergate, with Deep Throat, it's follow the money. But with Deep Gunt in this situation, our current informant within the mafia organization, it's follow the info. Follow the doxes. And follow the reaction. Follow the cover-up. And that's how you're getting to the truth in this particular situation. A lot of people say, well, these people are only making $26 or $19. That's not enough for them to collude together to defend Dick Masterson at his whim and at his orders. But you failed to understand what's actually going on. What's actually going on is in order to sign up for New Project 2, you have to give Dick your social insurance number, your address, your real name. You have to give Dick Masterson your job title. If you own any companies, you have to disclose this to him as well. You have to disclose all of that to him, right? So, Mr. Medicare's docs belongs to Dick Masterson. Toad McKinley's docs belongs to Dick Masterson. Ethan Ralph and Gator's doxes belong to Dick Masterson. All of these people who have a New Project 2, Mumkey Jones is compromised. All of them are compromised. All of their info is at Dick Masterson's disposal, who's friends with Ethan Ralph, right? And so we know the sort of things Ethan Ralph tends to do with sensitive info. He tends to mess with people. And we've also seen today a very interesting development in terms of Zoom coming in to now run damage control. And so for any of you who might think that these people could just walk away and, there's no reason they'd be controlled for $26. When your personal info is being given to Ethan Ralph and Zoom by Dick Masterson, his attack dogs, you can see why these people would be afraid and they would be coerced by Dick Masterson, not just for the small amount of money, but because their info is in his hands and their internet fate is in his hands. And what I'm telling you is the truth. This is reality. In order to even give on New Project 2, from what I understand, you have to give Dick Masterson your social security number. So anybody who's a patron even on this site, Dick has access to all your info. And he can blackmail you too. And so you have a lot of these guys on Discord who might have the same username on New Project 2, and they can be blackmailed into performing gay operations at the behest now of Dick Masterson, who will run it through his capos. Jim is now Dick's capo. The last cool kid on the internet, the master and god of it all, now licks Dick's boots. And it may not be that explicit, but Jim knows now where his bread is buttered. His $700 a month comes from Dick. Dick has all his info. And do you know who else has? Do you know who else has a New Project 2? Guess, ladies and gentlemen, who is the number 2 contributor on New Project 2? The number 2 biggest account, rather. Oh, that's right. It's Joshua Moon of Kiwi Farms, to the tune of $2,000 a month. Now, I know that the money isn't necessarily leverage for somebody like Toad or Gator. But for Josh, who most payment processors won't deal with him, and Josh, who has a lot of issues, you know, he's constantly moving to other countries, he's on the run, he's a free speech warrior, all this shit. And he gets DMCA requests and he gets sued constantly. For him, that $2,000 a month is very important. And so now you have to consider, wait a minute, is the Kiwi Farms now manipulated at Dick's behest? Does Dick get to decide who's made fun of on Kiwi Farms and not? Does Dick have access to the docs of any users of Kiwi Farms or of the Kiwi Farms users' info? Now, what's interesting about Josh's connection to this, now, Josh has had interactions with me in the past. We were on a stream together called The Four Horsemen with Coach and Godwin's. This is true. He has also made references to me a few times. He said I'm the most influential person under 3,000 subscribers a few days ago. He said I'm the most influential person under 1,000 subscribers before that. So Josh was aware of my existence. However, Josh is not a regular contributor in my chat. He does not normally show up to give his opinion on my videos. That's not something Josh does. But what was interesting is as soon as I covered Dick Masterson, Josh was in my chat that very day, and I thought to myself, why is Josh in my chat along with all these other e-celebs? E-celebs tend to come here, but why Josh? Right? Why Josh? Well, that was before I had realized that Josh has a New Project 2, and that he's tied in with the New Project 2 conspiracy. So, of course, he's interested in what I might be saying about Dick. But what happened today involving Josh was very interesting. Godwinson put up a stream called Trust No One, and I recommend you go and see Godwinson's stream and how he breaks this down, because it was quite excellently done. But Josh put links on both Kiwi Farms and 9chan to Godwinson's stream before it started. He didn't know that he would be implicated in that stream, at least you'd think ahead of time. But he knew that the topic that's being covered about, you know, he wants to know how much we know about him. And there are things we know about Josh's involvement in this that we are not going to disclose to the public at this time. But I'll tell you, this goes a lot deeper than anybody thinks it does. And there are a lot of people who are involved in this who we have sources that, you know, will eventually come to light regarding this once all the research has been done and we found everything we possibly can about this. But Josh then shows up in Godwinson's chat. So I asked him a few questions. I asked him a few questions in the Godwinson chat. Please go to the Godwinson chat, timestamp 16 minutes, 29 seconds, if you will, and you will see what I am talking about here. If you scroll down, it says, I say to Josh, so does Dick have your social insurance number, Josh? Joshua says, of course he does. He is legally required to. Once again, I clearly asked Josh, so does Dick have your social insurance number, Josh? Josh's response, of course he does. He is legally required to. So right then and there, it is admitted that Dick has leverage over the owner of Kiwi Farms. Not just the $2,000, but he also has the docs of Josh, his social security number, his address, everything about him. Okay? So, he goes, pro tip, everyone with a Patreon has done this too. Now that is true. And he breaks down how everybody's legal documents are pretty similar on this respect. But when I posed to Josh and I said to him, I'll scroll ahead in the chat just so that I can get the actual message. But I said to him to the effect of, do you know what the difference is though between Patreon and Twitter or YouTube, anything that might pay you, where you have to give them your private info, is that it is not run by one man's whims. Dick Masterson decides who gets to be on New Project 2 and who doesn't. Not just anybody can sign up for it. And he's not some sort of detached CEO. He's involved in internet drama, and he's a petty, petty dude. Of course, there was no real response to that. Aside from just saying we have no idea how this actually works because we're ignorant and we're not as computer literate as Josh or whatever. But he admitted that he had given to Dick his social insurance number. And the reality of it is that he can't go back on that. But we'll see in his own posts on Kiwi Farms how he lies later and contradicts himself. Now, he says that, Josh says that Jim used a private LLC to avoid being doxxed. But the reality of it is any private LLC that you provide, people can still find out who owns the private LLC. What if you were in debt and they were trying to find out who owed the debt? Could you hide that? No, that's fraud. So you can't just create a private LLC and hide who runs it. Somewhere along the line, that info is able to be traced. So even if Jim set up a private corporate LLC, which by the way costs anywhere from $500 if you do all the legal paperwork yourself to $1,500 if you're using a lawyer, to hide himself, even if he went to all that trouble to hide his info from Dick, the reality of it is that it's still traceable and Dick can still dox him and know who he is. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna scroll through the chat here a little bit and read a few more of Josh's messages. Josh says he's done this with 3 different LLCs to get monetized. He says he thinks Jim used Jade's info to sign up. I say to him, the difference is those are corporations, just not one man with a random petty grievance. But throughout this whole thing, Josh is desperate to shut it down. He's damage controlling so hard. And if he has nothing to hide, why is he in these streams? Why was he in my stream a few days ago where he wasn't even mentioned? If he has nothing to hide, why is he in the YouTube chat defending himself? And even still in this video at this timestamp that he's posting this, even at this point, Godwinson hasn't mentioned him by name. But he's anticipating having to run damage control because he's on the platform. He knows that this is coming, and he's determined to damage control it. If there was nothing here, he could just safely ignore it. That would be the response of an innocent person, or to say, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But here he comes defending himself, answering questions from me, answering questions from the chat, demanding to come on private voice calls with me and Godwinson, this sort of thing. But why is that necessary if you've done nothing wrong? Do you know what I mean? Am I crazy? And what I'm saying insane, or are the dots starting to actually connect? You know, I have people say, oh, the dots don't connect. You're painting things where they don't exist. No, I think if you have any amount of reasoning skills, you can figure this out for yourself. And I know that there are stupid people out there without reasoning skills that need an e-celeb like me to explain it. And so here I am to save you. I will do your thinking for you if you can't do your own research and figure it out. Just listen to me. I won't lead you astray. You know, Josh drops his email so that we can message him, and he keeps going this whole time. You know, Josh keeps going in the thread, or sorry, on Godwinson's chat this entire time. This entire time. It's just very interesting. Now, I'm going to go off of Josh's chat and Godwinson's video because, you know, we could do another half hour on that, but I'm trying to make the video a little shorter so that people can understand. Because people say, oh, these videos are 2 hours long. Well, I'm trying to get as much info in as I can in a short amount of time that I can. But the amount of cover-up that continues is so massive. The scale of the cover-up is so biblical and so rotten that it does take a certain amount of time to get through it. So here is Null or Josh or Juice or whoever you want to call him, his major response to these allegations. He goes, broad strokes. New Projects 2's TOS has a unilateral severance policy. He goes, every TOS does, every stock TOS has one. Okay, that's true. That's not the issue. You're obscuring the issue. You know, he posts here how Kiwi Farms, 9chan, Patreon, and 8kun, they're all the same. They're all like that. So, New Project 2's privacy policy receives social security numbers. He goes, Godwinson is English, so he'll forgive him for not knowing what an IRS 1099 form is. The too long didn't read is if you send someone income, you need to file a 1099 and give them a company. This requires your social security number or an employee identification number. If you make an LLC, you can then apply for an IRS EID and use that in your virtual office on your 1099. Moreover, this is processed by a third-party disbursement service and is not kept by Dick. But if you read the privacy policy, on Dick's own New Project 2, it says verbatim that you have no right to your data and that any data they have to keep for administrative or security reasons will be kept on file forever. And what they need for administrative reasons are 1099s. So they need your social insurance number for legal or for administrative or for security reasons, and they will keep it. So this is a lie. And even if it goes just to the third-party company, it doesn't, because you have to input this on a form on New Project 2. So at some point, Dick Masterson is getting to see this info, which means at some point, Ethan Ralph and Zoom get to see your info. That is reality. That is reality. I'm sorry. You can try and spin it however you want, Josh. You can try and say, I know nothing about computers. I know nothing about the internet. And that might be true, but I have fucking common sense. And at some point, Dick gets access to your info. Don't lie. Don't lie. You said in the chat that Dick had access to your social security number. You said that in Godwinson's chat. It's still there now. Go to 16 minutes, I think 30 seconds or something on Godwinson's chat. Scroll down near the bottom. It's all there. It's all there, Josh. You admit to it, and now you lie and say he doesn't. He doesn't. That's not kept by Dick. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry. Bullshit. I call fucking bullshit, Josh. But nobody will see this shit because it's in the Dick Masterson thread that you buried from locale or from any into the off-topic fucking thing. And people are saying today that you were hiding the Dick Masterson thread from anybody searching it. I don't know if that's true or not. But I'm starting to fucking believe it. I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe you're fucking full of shit. And the reason I don't want to talk to you is because I don't want your fucking weird shady ass fucking recording me or trying to get me involved in some sort of lawsuit when all this fucking shit goes down. Fuck you, man. And also, I honestly, genuinely believe that Josh would not have a legitimate private conversation with me. He would either record the fucking call, or he would fucking bring 7 or 8 guys on to try and Jesse me at this point. I don't believe that he's acting in good faith. When on Godwinson's stream, he says, Dick has my SIN, my social security number, he's got it. But yet, on this thread, he's saying, no, Dick doesn't have access to that. Am I the fucked one? Am I insane for thinking that? Again, I said, Kaz, the thread is not hidden. But people were saying earlier today the thread was hidden. If you fucking had any sort of comprehension of verbal speech, you would fucking recognize what I was saying. But no, you try and twist my words like a fucking spurg. Fuck you and your god juice. Go fuck yourself. So, new Project 2's privacy policy records subscriber details. He goes, this is how credit cards work, okay? For fraud reasons, things like IP, billing details, CCN, CSC are sent to authorized net, which then confirms with the payment network and submits the payment to the payment processor. This is also not kept on new Project 2. What is kept is your payment history and email detail address. I just don't think that's true, because from how I understand it, there's a form on Dick's website that you submit that he then submits to the third-party distributor. Maybe I'm fucked. I have no idea. I believe that at some point, somewhere along the line, Dick has the ability to see all of this info. He does. He absolutely does. And the fact that you admitted it there and deny it here on your own site is fucking bullshit. When you're under pressure and you have 5 seconds to fucking answer me in a YouTube chat, that's when the truth came out, that you did give your info to Dick, and he has to have it for legal reasons. But now on your website, in front of your audience, the tune changes, right? And this is on what? This is on what page of fucking... This is on page 43 of Dick Masterson's Kiwi Farms thread. So you can read what Josh's own defense is with your own fucking eyes, and you can go still, unless Juice fucking retracts his messages, to Godwinson's chat today and read what Josh had to say during that entire stream. It won't take you much time. I provided you the timestamps. I provided you the thread. I can't spoon feed you much more aside from fucking firing up OBS to show it on screen. But some people are just totally lazy. You know, they don't want to do any research for themselves. They need it all spoon-fed. It's pretty pathetic. But, you know, here we go. Like, new Project 2 allows Dick to dox people as an intermediary managing financial details of other people. Dick is liable under 12 U.S. Code 3403 to keep financial records confidential. Do you know what, Josh? You're right. The law applies to him. But you know, like, the law also applies to the Hells Angels. The law also applies to all sorts of gangs like the Crips and the Bloods and MS-13. But they still blackmail people all the fucking time. Do you know why? Because people don't want to go to the authorities because they don't want their info leaked in the fucking first place or their shit fucked up by the gang. So yes, Dick would be liable if he fucked you like this. But he never would, because you never go against him because you're afraid. So don't fucking sit here and lie and say people wouldn't do it because it's against the law. And earlier you said you would sue Dick. You said that in Godwinson's chat. People can look it up. Josh said that he would sue Dick. So I'm supposed to believe that a man who lives in exile, who's constantly on the run from the law or from allegations or from fucking psychopaths and fucking crazy people, who's on the run from all this shit, who's been kicked off every fucking payment processor going, whose main source of income is this $2,000 a month, rather than play ball with Daddy, he's gonna sue Daddy and lose that fucking $2,000 so that he can't fund a lawsuit? Live in the real world, Josh. Fuck you. Just because you run Kiwi Farms doesn't mean I have to fucking kiss your feet. You can fucking make a threat on me. You know, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, man. Do you know what I mean? You sit here and you're full of shit. You fucking live like you live in the Ukraine. Like you're a fugitive. You fucking have nothing. Like, how many other sources of income do you have? How much are people donating through crypto? How many? You said there's like 3-4 other sources. I don't doubt that, but I know that this is your largest source of income. So don't fucking bullshit me. I can fucking smell the bullshit. I can fucking smell it. And because I can smell the fucking bullshit, that's why I won't fucking speak with you, because you're a shady fuck. And everybody knows it, and you can try and pretend that everything you do is fucking above board and it's not shady, but you know you're a shady, seedy fucking dude. So don't try and lie. Don't try and lie. Now look at this shit. New Project 2 allows Dick to extort people. Extortion is a criminal offense punishable by fine and up to 2 years prison under U.S. Code 875D. Yeah, that means that no extortion takes place anywhere in the United States ever. Extortion just doesn't happen. Neither does drug dealing. Ain't nobody smoking weed in Alabama. Fucking bullshit. Because he'd be legally liable doesn't mean he doesn't do it. Oh my God. The amount of money that Toad McKinley, a fully monetized YouTube and Patreon earner, would make doing an expose on Dick extorting him would net him about 1,000 times what he earns per month on New Project 2. Let's face it, a Toad makes zero money on Patreon anyway, and very little on YouTube as well. But let's take this to its extent. So if Toad does an expose on Dick, he's going to make all this money, except that, you know, he's gonna have his docs given to Zoom. He's gonna have his docs given to Ethan Ralph. He's gonna have his docs given to Discord trannies who are going to fuck with him endlessly and try and ruin his life and ruin the life of his family members and go after his family. But yes, he would somehow make money from this. Really? You think that? You don't think that they would flag down his YouTube account? You don't think that they would report his Patreon? You don't think that there would be backlash from the Gunt Guard and from the capos? Like, get real. You know how the internet works, buddy. You fucking run Kiwi Farms. Don't think that I was fucking born yesterday just because I don't know how to code. Do you know what I mean? This is what it is. So you don't know how to code. You don't know how back-end websites work. So therefore, you know nothing. Trust me, Dick doesn't extort anyone. And I'm not just saying that because he pays me $2,000 a month. I say that because I'm a nice guy. Anyway, Josh says, Dick has never talked to me about these DMs. Our last conversation was last Thursday. Oh, fuck. Last Thursday, he's giving me some Encyclopedia Dramatica flashbacks about how hospitals were firing people because the hospitals are empty. All other conversations in April have been about payment processors for the merch run. I've only heard about this because people are very aggressively demanding I talk about it and condemn him. So when did this aggressive demand begin? Oh, here's Godspeed. He goes, PPP, what's going on with you, man? You look pregnant now. Did Godwinson finally give you his seed? Once again, you are also a fat fuck, Corey. So where does this come from? It's like you're fat, so your opinion is wrong. Well, then your opinion's wrong, you stupid fat fuck. Like, what does that even mean? All that they can do is say, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, you're out of breath, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. You're fat, and you pretend to be a pedophile. Why do you do that? I don't think you're actually a pedophile, Corey, but you pretend to be a pedophile. So why do you do that? Can you explain that to me? But go ahead, fuck, you have my docs, go ahead. Fucking send a bomb to my house. Fuck, call my home phone. What are you gonna do? You know, fucking kill me. Come kill me. Come do it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Corey? Because the reality is you're involved in this, and you wouldn't get involved in this unless you were involved. But now you're going on Twitter about how fat I am for no reason. It's like, oh, PPP's fat, no one cares. Well, then why are you giving me attention and bringing me to your audience, Corey? As soon as your name's mentioned, you're here in a minute. As soon as Josh is mentioned, he'll be here in a minute. It's okay, he's mad though. I'm seething. That's about the last we're going to hear about Corey from me today. Dick has never talked to me about these DMs. Our last conversation was last Thursday about how hospitals were firing people. All other conversations in April have been about payment processors for the merch run. So he's admitted here, what's key to this is he's admitted he has private messages with Dick Masterson. Is he going to leak every private message he's ever had with Dick Masterson? Is that what's going to happen? Flag down my channel, Zoom. Go ahead. You know, it's transparently you and Ralph and Dick that are doing it. It's going to be really funny. I'll just come back tomorrow. Like, who cares? But what Josh has admitted here, is that he has private communications with Dick. He's also admitted that in my chat, in Godwinson's chat. So it's, you know, what's going on? What's in those DMs? Are there secret DMs beyond those DMs that you're saying? Where's the group chat? What is going on? Does anybody know? Here goes Josh. I don't handle coercion well. It would hurt me financially to lose the new Project 2 money, but what gains a man who inherits the world but loses his whole? So right here, he's just deliberately referencing what I'm saying. You know, he knows exactly what I'm saying. He knows exactly who I am. You know, at this point, there's no way to back out of it and pull a Ralph and say, I don't know who PPP is. No, I don't want to talk to you, Corey. What will we talk about? How you pretend to molest kids? How I'm fat? Okay. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to talk to you. I wouldn't give you the fucking time of day. But I guess I don't matter. No one cares what I have to say. There are just 304 live viewers here. I just think it's funny how PPP is a guy who sits around crying about how fat Ralph is when he's fatter than Ralph. You've literally become the thing you hate, PPP. But you are sitting here also as a fat man telling me I'm fat. And Ralph himself tells people to kill themselves because they're fat. Do you know what I mean? So, like, everybody is guilty of this. They're all guilty. Like, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. Do you know that, right? It makes zero fucking sense. 0 cents. Zero. And I don't try and criticize people for being fat unless they shit on other people for being fat. But it's an endless fucking meta loop of, well, you're fat, you're fat. Shut the fuck up. The target audience for this shit, most of them are fat fucking neets who sit in a guy's basement. In their mother's basement. Like, get real. Oh, yeah. Press 1 if you trust Zoom. Press 2 if you don't trust Zoom. But what Zoom has done here, right, is he's taken a chunk of my stream, which is supposed to be succinct, and he's derailing it. He's derailing my breakdown to run cover for this story. Why? Why is he doing this? It's pretty obvious. Do you know what would help me lose that weight, buddy? If you blew your head off. If you fucking took a gun and put it in your mouth, Zoom, and blew your fucking head off, tomorrow I would go exercise all day. I'd fast for fucking 3 weeks straight. Just kill yourself, please. Do the world a favor. You know, before you go and fuck with another 6-year-old's alarms, you know, another 6-year-old girl through an alarm system. You fucking weirdo. Flag the channel, flag the channel, flag the channel. Loser. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? You knew about me before this. You've shown up in my Discord servers before. You've said you liked my content and generally found me funny. But now my opinion is irrelevant because I'm fat. When you are fat. Why are you here? Why don't you just admit what's going on? Why don't you admit the collusion that you're in on this with Dick and Ethan somehow? Because we know you've been in bed with them before. And you blackmail these cocksuckers into doing your gay bidding. Oh, why are you having... Good job. Zoom, you're now officially fucking banned. You're officially banned. You know, I just don't want to hear him fucking bother my stream anymore. I don't ban anybody, but that guy is fucking useless. Take a 3-minute fucking timeout or whatever, pal. I don't handle... Look at this shit. Let's get back to Josh. So, he says, I ran this site on $0 a month for 3 years. I ran myself into debt for it. I carefully managed my finances in a state of constant dread for a long time. To combat this, I had to diversify my income. I get money in a few different ways which can't be killed all at once. Losing New Project 2 would take a majority of that money, but not enough to warrant any desperate reaction. I could have deleted Vordrak's thread and saved myself 3 years of dealing with him, but I didn't. I went the anti-fragile route and fixed my situation instead. So, a few key points to take from this paragraph. He is saying that the majority of his money each month comes from New Project 2. And he says that he's already run himself into major debt. So if you're in major debt and your major source of income is New Project 2, then, you know what I mean? Losing it is really going to fuck you up. And the server costs for this site are not cheap. I know that. You beg for money all the time. So do you know what I mean? The idea that you're going to run a lawsuit when you lose that source of income against Dick Masterson for extorting you is laughable. It's laughable because you say it's a majority of your money. It's a majority of your money. You know, but again, like, he didn't delete Vordrak's thread. He stuck to his principles. Okay. He goes, I don't handle threats well. You don't get to come onto my site and yell at me and demand I do what you say. This thread will stay in multimedia until people learn to respect that I, by myself, own this website, and I, at my sole discretion, can choose where threads go. You are in my house, and I did a lot to keep my house from collapsing, so all the fags trying to turn my house into a toy for themselves can eat shit. So this is what Josh thinks of you, his users. That you are fucking a piece of shit. You know, you're a fucking douchebag if you think that this thread is worthy of being lolcow. You're a fucking idiot. It doesn't matter what the leaks say. It doesn't matter what the reaction from the community is. This is his fucking house. This is his house. And he runs it at his sole discretion. And it will stay in multimedia until you learn respect for him. I'm sorry, Josh. I really don't respect you anymore. I had one conversation with you where, honestly, if we hung out at this table and had a beer, we would probably get along just fine. But when you try and talk to your audience like that, and you try and fucking come in and run damage controls and lie about social security numbers and all this fucking shit, I lose respect for you, man. And that paragraph, honestly, you know, where you're saying, this is my sole discretion, will lose you more respect from your audience if they ever see it, but they won't because it's in a multimedia thread. So you just want me to see that to try and put me in my place. That's the reality. So fuck you. Fuck you. Anybody who has any faith in Kiwi Farms to protect their information after today, unless Josh can really, like, prove that there's no collusion, which, like, I don't know how he's going to do that. But if he can somehow prove it's all fucking well and good, then awesome. But he can't. And he's lying here. And, you know, he'll try and say, oh, PPP's the liar. He's the liar. Fuck off. You know, he says, people are ignoring Dick's problems because they respect him. He has no reason to run New Project 2 and put up with what he does. No reason to run New Project 2? No reason, other than, of course, the financial incentive from the money he skims off the top of everybody. No incentive aside from all the information and doxes that he has on everybody who uses the site. No incentive except for, you know, the worshiper points that come from having become the free speech warrior. The free speech warrior who's put up this site. Right? There's no benefit for him at all. Do you believe that? Do you in the audience actually believe that? Are you stupid? Do you think you're stupid? Come on. He thinks you're stupid. These people all do. He go, you know, oh my God. I have criticisms of Dick. I've emailed him privately before about some of them. He's taken some of my advice. He never confirmed to me he took my advice, but I've seen him turn on some things in a way that would coincide with my advice. The things I don't email him about are personal issues I don't care enough to address, and that aren't my place to address to begin with. If you're curious what they are, and I assume that if you're reading this, I don't know you do, I'd tell Dick stop cheating on women and marry 80s girl and have children. You're too old to try and be hooking up at swinger parties. There's nothing impressive about picking up chicks when you're 60, and you will be before you know it. Your legacy will be your children, not your podcast or new project too. So once again, he's pretty much parroting. Now this happened before my sermon, but he's parroting basically what I believe about Dick as well. So Josh isn't blind to the reality of Dick Masterson. He knows full well what this guy is, which is a total piece of shit. But he's going to come in here and run damage control in my chat, in Godwinson's chat, on Kiwi Farms, and he's going to shut down the Dick Masterson thread, and it will stay in multimedia until you peasants learn respect for me. That's your owner and operator. And you don't think that for $2,000 a month and keeping his docs out of the public purview and out of Zoom's hands and out of Ralph's hands that he would fuck you? Are you stupid? It's like a fucking Zuckerberg email. These stupid fucks, they trust me. And if you trust him, you are a stupid fuck. That's the reality. That's the reality. Oh, man. But I'll read you Zoom's Twitter, which comes out of nowhere. Now, actually, before I do that, let's get into a little bit more. So, Coach Red Pill, late to the party as always, but the next day, the next day he's figuring it out, and he starts to question Ethan Ralph on this stuff. He says, like, this is pretty obviously a cover-up. The reaction is fucked up. It doesn't make any sense. Da-da-da-da-da. So then what does Ralph do? Well, Ralph on his Twitter starts to say that Coach is running gay ops that are Crowdian in scale, and even gayer than Kraut's, because Coach gave his fucking lukewarm, cold take. His fucking lukewarm take about this shit. So that means he's running gay ops because Gonzalo gave a fucking cold take. And then, Ralph starts to turn it all about how Coach is behind it all. How Coach is the one that's doing this and Maddox is the one that's doing this, when in reality it's not the case. Okay, Zoom, do you actually believe that Coach is capable of fucking running an op? Are you retarded? Are you retarded? He's fucking mentally challenged. He's mentally deficient. The guy just comes in here to fucking, run his fucking dick licker and say nothing of value, nothing that's actually substantive, other than you're fat and try and concern troll. Like, we all know what you're doing. Who do you think you are? You think you're some sort of mastermind. What a mastermind move to pretend you were a pedophile. Mastermind move. I don't get where that comes from, but it's a mastermind move. You're the fucking puppet master. You're making them dance. You're making them dance. And he'll be like, oh, I got a reaction from him. I win. That's what he looks for, right? At the end of the day, it's just more like throws bullshit, gets beat up, and then it's like, I was pretending to be retarded to get a reaction out of some guy who's irrelevant, who has 2,000 subs, who doesn't really matter anyway. Oh my God. I'm just gonna read off some of Ralph's garbage fucking damage control. I mean, this damage control, it's pretty pathetic there, guys. It is. Yeah, I have challenged Ralph to a fight. We'll never get an answer on that. Why? I mean, now, if I get to 1 million subs on YouTube, or I'm some big star and I have Hollywood roles, then yeah, Ralph would beg to fight me to try and get exposure. But, he won't do a fight with somebody who's beneath him. So. It would be really funny, though. I'd definitely be a fan. So here it comes. So this happens basically immediately after Coach does his take. And then, but it doesn't really happen immediately after that. Coach gives his take. Then I do my sermon on Dick Masterson. I did the sermon on Dick Masterson. Now what happens? Ethan Ralph shows up. Ethan Ralph shows up in my chat to try and talk shit, and he gets blown out. And he, from what I understand, he was seething in his Discord. He was just so upset about the Dick Masterson sermon today that he decided that he was going to then go on Twitter and try and make this all about Coach Red Pill. When really, I've been the first person to talk about this, and then Godwinson the second person, and Coach is like the fucking 10th person to talk about this. But we're going to try and pretend like this has all been an op from Coach, and it's all been an op from fucking, who, Maddox? Like, come on. It's obviously not. We have no affiliation with any of those people. But it's always a deflection. A guy came on my show last Friday admitting to watching pornography together in the same room with Maddox. One shudders to think at how involved the endeavor became. I feel like this hasn't gotten enough attention. Coach Red Pill is now saying that Dick extorted me into making fun of Jesse the loser from last week. Also, I didn't delete the stream from the channel. It's up on BitChute, Spotify, Apple, and was on DLive for 3 days since I lost partner, which is really funny. I only get 3 days of replays. Where is this lie that I deleted the stream coming from? So, does anyone here believe that Ethan Ralph doesn't get to tell Full Blast Forever how the restreams are going to go? We've already seen him in the past tell Full Blast Forever to shut off the chat for, I think it was a Destiny debate, and he did so. So why would it be a stretch to assume that if there's a stream that Ethan doesn't like being up on the channel, that it would go down because of the comment section? And so, of course, it did go down. Now he says, oh, it was on BitChute, Spotify, Apple. How many people use BitChute and watch the kill streams through Spotify and Apple? Like a few hundred, not even, like a couple dozen people, like nobody. Why is it not on YouTube? To stop it from reaching a mainstream audience. The people that would watch it through the podcast or through BitChute are such hardcore gunt lickers. Hardcore gunt lickers. I've said it again, gunt crease lickers. That they're never, ever, ever gonna get upset about anything that happens on the show. So that's the reality of that situation. What a lie. Then Ralph goes, now he says Medicare is a pale shade of what he used to be. Yes, Gonzalo Lira, universally known as a voracious abortionist and shameless ripoff artist, is the guy I go to for critique. Now, the reality of it is that probably what Ralph is saying is true about Gonzalo, even though, you know, I talk to Gonzalo and I have fun with him. I enjoy him. But, you know, it's probably true. But it doesn't make what he's saying untrue. Just because Coach is an abortionist or whatever, it doesn't make what he's saying untrue. Just like it doesn't logically follow that because PPP is fat, his opinion is wrong. You see what I mean? But it's all like deflection. It's all like high school tier shit. Well, you're fat. You're a fucking abortionist. You're a virgin. You're a loser. Da, 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 da. Well, is what I said wrong? Keep on fucking yipping, you fucking idiot. But what they're so stupid is by doing this, they make it credible. They make it credible. It's true. Give me attention and relevance. Well, you're giving it to me now there, buddy. There's 320 viewers here. I don't know. It's the most I've ever seen on one of my shows. Because, again, I'm not a big-time fucking e-celeb, like, I guess, Godspeed, who does thousands of viewers. But, do you know what I mean? Yes, I'm totally fucked. This is bad for me. I'm an idiot for talking about this. Yeah. Yeah. He retweets, I thought CRP died. Then he retweets Gator, who... Gator gives one of the worst takes ever. He goes, the stream is literally right here on BitChute. I can't even beg people to go on BitChute. Like, no one will do it. Even people that love my content, I'm not going to go to BitChute. It sucks. But yet Gator thinks that BitChute is like this huge platform that it's just open, right? He goes, it's sad that Gonzo has resorted to attempting some Crowdian-level gay ops to cover for the fact he's still scamming dudes that backed his book. So this is in Gator's mind, which I don't even believe he believes this, but imagine what the thought process has to be to get to this conclusion. So Coach is upset about Wilshire Boulevard not coming out and people calling him out for that, even though there's been no campaign at all, a revival to say, bring out Wilshire Boulevard. But he was under so much pressure about that he had to make up a false narrative about Dick Masterson in order to deflect from that. And all of the people on Kiwi Farms mentioning my video, Godwinson's video, all the people on other sites, 9chan, Julia World, whoever, all those people, they're actually just Gonzalo's sock puppets who are going about his business. Who believes that? Who believes that? It's just ridiculous. That's what you'd have to believe. And you'd also have to believe that having it on BitChute is a mainstream platform. That's what you'd have to believe. Even Godwinson won't watch my videos on BitChute, for fuck's sake. And then he retweets LA-based comedian dunking on Matt Jarbo. There's no sense. It's just damage control there as well. They're talking about CRP's Wikipedia page. Dick tweets out, oh, Coach Red Pill, don't be jealous that my sex got more views than your book. It's unbecoming at your age. So, a few things wrong with Dick's tweet here. I can't imagine he's jealous that your sex get a lot of views. And his book doesn't get views. It's purchased. And he's actually walked away with, like, I think it was $20,000 or something for Wilshire Boulevard. It might have been like 10 or 15, but it was a lot of money that Coach took for Wilshire Boulevard. So he's made thousands and thousands of dollars off his book, whereas you've actually made no money off these sects. You've probably lost money. I don't get where you're coming from. Does anybody else understand this? Don't be jealous that my sex got more views than your book. He didn't even release the book. So how could he be jealous? Like, he would have to release the book, no one buy it, nobody read it, and then you'd be like, yeah, my sex got read more than your book, not viewed. You know what I mean? I'm getting a little autistic about it, but who fucking cares? Like, fuck. Like, just these attempts at dunking on them is so sad. Then Ralph posts CRPs dunking on Dick. But, like, when even Coach Red Pill is figuring shit out like this, like, you know it's bad. And then they go, Jesus, what an elite team the other side is putting together. Jesse, Coach Red Pill, Maddox, a real killer's row. But that's not who's actually doing this at all. I mean, the other side is me and Leo and Godwinson, really. And I mean, Jesse and CRP are doing their fucking thing, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's not an elite team that's being coordinated. Like, Maddox has nothing to do with this. I don't get it. I don't get it. But they can't mention who's actually going after them, which is me and Godwinson and Leo Pirate and the people on Kiwi Farms and the people on Julia World. You know, they can't mention that shit because it would fuck them up. LA-based comedian goes, if anyone is being extorted here, it's me. I'm a victim of revenge porn. Buy my book. Like, who cares? Like, now you're going to play the victim? Is that the joke that you're playing the victim, I guess? You're addressing it in this ironic way. Like, you do extort people. Like, we can figure it out. I don't know. But Ralph's Twitter here, like, then he fucking posts what's one of the most bizarre posts I've ever seen. He goes, when you're part of the dickhead mafia, these are the type of rewards you receive in the mail. So, like, let me show you this. So you get a bidet in Wild Turkey 101. Is anybody else just like a little bit mind fucked by that? Anybody else like what is he trying to say here? Like, if you're in the dickhead mafia, you get a bidet and but you get only if you're in Coach Red Pill's mafia, you get gold bond medicated relief instead. Old exclamation mark. Like, what sort of banter is this? What sort of banter is this? You know, like, get fucking real. Oh. But by running this damage control, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Because they continue to prove that they're all colluding together. They're all sending out tweets like this. And you see other people in their circle on Twitter all saying this. Cecil McFly, Toad McKinley, there's all these trannies, people I don't even know their name of. They all tweet this fucking garbage out there. It just doesn't make sense, guys. It just doesn't make sense. Things aren't adding up here. When you consider what Josh is doing today, what you consider what Ralph is doing today, what Dick is doing today, more deflection, more damage control, more cover-up. But if it's not a big deal, why is any of this necessary? Why is any of it necessary? Can anyone answer the question? Why is this necessary if, one, it's not funny, two, there's no cover-up, three, I'm delusional insane, then why is it necessary to fucking throw this shit out there? Nobody can answer that simple fucking question. Nobody can. So look at, I broke down most of it for you today. Did anybody have any fucking questions? Does chat have any questions? Does chat have anything they want me to cover? Because I might end this in under an hour so that the fucking retarded people can watch this video and not feel like, oh my god, it's 3 hours long. Oh. No, Shannon can't do a push-up. He's a fat fuck, and he criticizes other people for being fat. Talk about Kiwi Farms. I already did. What do you mean talk about Kiwi Farms? Josh, owner of Kiwi Farms, for those of you who cannot figure it out, has a new project too that he gets $2,000 a month from. Josh has given his social security number, he's admitted it, to Dick Masterson. And so he is beholden to him, and he can be extorted by him. And no matter what excuse he gives, that's the reality. And there he goes on Kiwi Farms telling people that they're pieces of shit, that he'll decide when Dick's worthy to be considered a cow. He'll decide when Dick's thread is moved out of multimedia, moved out of off-topic, and you better learn respect for him. That's the short and sweet about Josh. And he was in my stream a few days ago, unrelated to him. He doesn't normally show up in my streams. That's not to deny he's ever had contact with me before, because that's his defense. But why was he showing up only on my Dick stream? It just, what he's doing doesn't add up. And what he says in Godwinson's live chat and what he says on Kiwi Farms contradicts. When he says that Dick doesn't have access to that info on Kiwi Farms, but admits that he has given his social security number to Dick on YouTube in the live chat when he's under real pressure and he doesn't have time to organize his thoughts. What this does is it goes against the whole spirit of everything these people try to represent and try and say that they stand for. They say that they stand for making fun of anybody, as long as it's funny. They talk about how scummy the site is, how scummy New Project 2 is. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to go to New Project 2. I'm going to read for you exactly what it's all about, because they'll try and deflect you. They try and make it about the Dick leaks and about him being a simp. And Jesse tries to make it a personal crusade against Dick. But what's the bigger story here is the cover-up. What's the bigger story is why they're covering it up, what their affiliation all is with each other. And does Dick have access to everybody's doxes and their info? That's the real story. And they don't want you to know about that. They don't want you to cover that. They want you to focus on obscure bullshit. Obscure bullshit. And you know how you know I'm right? Do you know how you know I'm right? Because every celeb comes here to damage control it. Zoom was here. Ralph was here. You know? And these aren't just Gator and Flamenco. The low-level capo is being sent out. You know what I mean? It's Ralph. It's Josh. It's Zoom. That's how you know I'm right. That's how you know we're onto something and they're scared. And you won't be shocked to see my channel go down today, tomorrow. But if you do, you know it's a result of the collusion and the conspiracy. So you have new Project 2, which, if you look at it, is just this is a literal metaphor for what Dick does to his audience. He just scrapes the shit off his shoes. That's what you are to him. You're fucking gum on the bottom of his fucking shoes. A stupid sucker. A stupid sucker who's getting fucked. You know? Oh, Zoom is going live in 10? Oh, wow. Oh, so amazing. I'll give you your cheap plug, you stupid faggot, fucking fake pedophile weirdo. Look at this. We reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. So from Jump Street, they reserve the right to shut down your account at any time, to not pay you at any time, for any reason, to not let you on the site for any reason. So that right there should give you a certain sign that this is kind of fucked. Terms of service agreements don't mean anything. This is from New Project 2. They are marketing materials companies point at to make their arbitrary decisions look official. So right away he goes, yeah, service agreements don't mean shit. You go into the privacy policy. Let me show you what the privacy policy looks like. What personal data we collect and why we collect it. They collect posts, they collect comments, they collect media and contact forms. Oh my God. They collect cookies, embedded content from other websites. You know, they collect it all. Who do we share your data with? We do processing through a partnership provided by authorized.net. You know, here we go. How long we retain your data. If you leave a comment, the comment and its metadata are retained indefinitely. This is so we can recognize and approve any follow-up comments automatically instead of holding them in a moderation queue. For users that register on our website, we also store the personal information they provide in their user profile. All users can see, edit, or delete their personal information at any time. Web administrators can also see and edit that information. So any user profile info they can see, and so can admins see. But look at this, what rights you have over your data. If you have an account on this site or have left comments, you can request to receive an exported file of the personal data we hold about you, including any data you have ever provided to us. You can also, and this is important, you can also request that we erase any personal data we hold about you. This does not include any data we are obliged to keep for administrative, legal, or security purposes. Once again, you can request that we erase any personal data we hold about you, that this does not include any data we are obliged to keep for administrative, legal, or security purposes. So that would be your social insurance number, that would be your address, that would be your business name, that would be all of these things that you must provide in order to sign up for the site. You're obligated. They have every right to keep all that info, and they're just straight up telling you this. And they're telling you that the terms of service don't mean anything anyway. So don't even bother to trust the privacy policy. We're going to sell your fucking info to China. We're going to sell your info to marketers. We're going to sell your info and your docs to anybody and anything. We're going to send it all to Zoom. But like, look at this. Now this is the funniest part. Your contact info, blank. Additional information, blank. The best part, how we protect your data. The section is blank. They haven't even filled in. They haven't even filled in these sections. What data breach procedures we have in place. It's not filled in. It's not filled in. The privacy policy isn't even fucking finished. Look at this. There's like 7 fields. And if you fucking doubt I'm telling you the truth, read this. This is all real. It's all real. This does not include any data we are obliged to keep for administrative, legal, or security purposes. We can keep all your data. It's real, guys. It's real. I'm not fucking lying. This shit is fucking real. It's right in your face. It's fucking blatant. It's blatant. But guys, trust Josh. Trust Josh, the man who lied. Trust Josh, the man who lied to say, he does have my social security number in Godwinson's chat, but on Kiwi Farms, he says no, it's not collected. Trust him. Now, Dispatch, I think, is in the chat. Dispatch, is there any way they can collect this data and Dick not have access to it in some way? Based on the way this website functions, you know a lot more than me about this. Is there any way that it can function in a way where Dick doesn't have access to this info at all in any way? But I mean, if it's needed for administrative and legal purposes, yeah, they need it. You say, no, they need it for tax reasons at the minimum. And this is what Josh's original argument was about why it was justified, is they need it for tax reasons. So he absolutely has access to it. And Dispatch, who knows a lot about websites, who runs a few of them, is telling me that obviously it's true. But Josh tries to pretend on Kiwi Farms that it's not. I don't know a whole lot about how the way websites work. I'm going to admit that right now. I don't know how to code. I know basic HTML and CSS, but you know what I mean? I know a little JavaScript, but I don't really know how to fucking code for shit. So, all I'm saying is that when people who do know how this works admits, and tells, yeah, they have to have access to it. So if he has access to it, he has leverage over Jim. He has leverage over Toad. He has leverage over Ralph. He has leverage over Gator. He has leverage over Josh, which means he has leverage over Kiwi Farms, which means he has leverage over your account on Kiwi Farms, who becomes a lol cow and who doesn't. Watch how quick I get a thread. Watch how quick a thread will be tried to start about Godwinson. Maybe they're not that stupid, but you know what? Little subtle things, you know, pages get buried or comments might disappear. Do you know what I mean? How can you trust them? How can you trust any of these fucking people who have a new project too? How can you trust them? You tell me that. It's obviously a conspiracy, and all of them that have a new project too all got on Twitter to defend it. So I don't know what more people need. What proof do you need? What proof do you need that is going to definitively show to you that these people are colluding? Do you need the group chat messages? Is that when you're going to believe? Do you need leakers to come out with voice calls and text messages? Is that what you need? Because it will be coming. It's on its way. We already have some of that in my investigation alone. And I'm not going to let them know how much I actually have. Well, I don't think I'm full of shit. Some of them will think I do have it. But more will come out, regardless of whether or not I find it or not. More will come out. Could somebody explain to me how Ralph got Medicare back on the kill stream being paid? That comes from Obsidius Lapidus in chat. I will tell you how. I will tell you how Ralph got Medicare back on the kill stream. You want to know how? Think about this. If you've ever had an interaction with Jim or you follow Jim online, you know he doesn't run to anything real fast. You have to drag him on shows. You have to cajole him. You have to beg. You have to plead with him. You have to do whatever to get Jim to come on. But what's interesting is when Daddy Masterson was attacked, suddenly he's right there. Him and Dick are on the kill stream that very day. Jim's apparently a very busy man. He's very busy playing hentai video games or whatever he does. Think of how quick he came on that show. Why is that? Well, his $700 a month is threatened. His docs is threatened. And so he will come on and he will play ball because he doesn't have a choice anymore. He has to. Because Dick has him bent over a fucking barrel. I think you're reaching here. Do you know why you think that way, Kin Bake? Because it's Daddy Jim. And you won't fucking admit that Daddy Jim is full of shit and the same as everyone else. Admit that Daddy Jim is full of shit. This is fucking sad. You go, oh, you're overreaching. Was I overreaching before I mentioned Jim's name? No, it's obviously Jim. It's obviously Jim who makes you think I'm overreaching. Oh, you're overreaching. So Jim gets paid $700 a month by Dick Masterson. That's no leverage. Jim has provided Dick his social security number. That's no leverage, right? Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth, you say I'm reaching, you stupid fucking mongoloid. Who thinks that that's reaching? That's reaching? It's common fucking sense. Why else? Why else would he be so fast, so quick to show up on the kill stream, a show he fucking ignores? Why? There's no fucking rational explanation for it. Oh, Jim was really invested. Yeah, okay, Jim was really invested in this. He was but then at the same time, it's not just Jim, right? It's all of them. It's all of them. It's Dame, it's Toad, it's Ralph, it's Gator. They're all doing it. They're all doing it. So you think the blackmail thing is reaching? Okay, blackmail is reaching. Why do you think that Dick Masterson wouldn't blackmail people or extort them? What about his character makes you think that? He's openly admitted he lies constantly. You know, this whole fucking thing started because lying to women is a Chad move, right? So you admit you lie, you have no legitimate relationship with the truth. You have stories of the past of Dick embezzling money from Maddox, 25 grand. Is that true? Who fucking knows? Do you know what I mean? But the guy's an LA type. He's a libertarian. He's a very amoral kind of dude. He doesn't have any biblical background or any spiritual, anything like that. So why do you think that he wouldn't do that? And I'll put it to you another way. It's not like some mustache twirling, like, I'm going to ruin your life if you don't do what I say. It's more so like, you know, it really, it'd help your career a lot if you did this for me. I'd really appreciate it. And they know what that implies, right? It's not something that's out and out like, you're going to do this or I'm going to kill your family. No, it's like, this is, it'd be a real shame if something was to happen to your channel. Or, you know, this will be good for your career. Just go along. I mean, you saw him say that shit to Jesse on the kill stream. You heard those words come from his mouth. James Fontaine. Jim is invested, but was happy to blow off Bibble's D&D stream and humiliate him about it. Okay, there's that point now. But do you think Bibble has any clout about anything? Of course not. Masterson doesn't have the fucking leash so tight around Jim that he can't do anything. Otherwise, it would be obvious. But it's allowed for Jim to do things like that. But what Jim can't do is go after Dick. That's the reality. Bibble's a fucking nobody. Of course Jim can shit on him. People are so stupid. The excuses, they're abound. What's the next excuse? What's the next excuse from the damage control squad? What is the next excuse? You know this behavior is not typical of Jim. And one thing that's also telling as well is how silent Jim began to become during that stream. Does anybody notice how silent he became once he realized what a fucking circle jerk this was? Coach Blackpill says, don't undervalue the significance of that comment to Jesse about furthering his career. Notice how none of the free speech warriors said anything. It's interesting. None of the free speech warriors seem to care. Now, a few things about, Dick and his relationship with Patreon. He still has a Patreon. So if Patreon is quelling free speech to such an extent that an alternative needs to be made, and it's morally indefensible to do business with them, why does he still have a Patreon? Why is it necessary for other people to have a Patreon? Still, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. And the idea that this is for like the people who are getting censored off the internet, right? But only Dick's pre-approved people can come on. Isn't that another form of censorship? Isn't that self-defeating? I guess I'm crazy. I've lost it. Please comment on Easy Peasy. He says that Jesse tried to sue ED. I don't know anything about that. And I don't really give a shit about Jesse or his drama or his problems or the leaks. I don't care about any of that. All of that shit is fucking irrelevant to the actual matter at hand, which is how New Project 2 works, and if Dick has now a cabal of people that he can influence and control. That is what actually matters. That is what matters. It doesn't matter that Jesse sucks cock 12 times a day and dresses in pink fucking frilly dresses if that's the case. It really doesn't matter. Nor for that matter would it matter if I did that either. Because what actually matters is the cover-up. But they want to keep distracting us from that, and it's constant deflection. Coach this, Maddox this, Jesse that, PPP this, Godwinson that. Godwinson's in a trust fund, PPP's fat. None of these things actually mean anything. And you see Gator today was slimy fucking trying to, reference Godwinson's docs on Twitter, trying to fucking intimidate Godwinson. As though Gator is going to fuck with Godwinson's employment. As though Gator is going to do anything. Gator can't do fucking shit. Go do something. Go do something to Adam. Go. Everybody knows his docs anyway. Fuck you, you douchebag, you slimy cunt, Gator. You fucking smelly, obese piece of shit. Tell me to do push-ups. Fucking look in the mirror, pal. Look in the mirror. You got my name. Ralph shows up in my chat in the Masterson stream to say my real name and to say, be careful what happens to false preachers. Ashton Parks. Oh no. Is that my real name? Ashton Parks? Which was in my very first YouTube video where I mentioned what my name was on stream, on video. Oh my God. I'm so scared. We coming for you, Ashton. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. I'm so scared. Zoom knows my real name. Zoom's gonna show up. He's gonna call pizzas to my house. I've given out my address on this. Do you think I actually care? Do you think I actually care? They're asking who will crack first. I don't know who's going to crack first and who's going to admit to this whole conspiracy, this whole collusion. But I'll tell you this, it is bound to happen. And in fact, it's already starting to happen. And I can't reveal too much of what I already know. More is going to be revealed. When I say all the Guntlemen's men, when I reference all the president's men, I am being literal. This is literally a fucking episode of The X-Files. It's literally Harry Potter. Wingardium Leviosa. He's a soy boy. He's referencing media. Fuck off. But that's the reality. This is literally a fucking Watergate-style cover-up where the crime didn't really matter, the leaks didn't really matter, but what mattered was the reaction to them. And we keep seeing them week after week after week after week. We'll keep seeing this. You know, it's already been a full week since this first happened. And it's still going on. Why? Because of the cover-up. And the more they continue to address it, the worse off their position is. But if they don't address it, now too many people know about it. So what are they going to do? There is nothing they can do. They have to just fucking kneel down and take it up the ass. It's fucking over. You guys are exposed. You guys are exposed. And it gains more momentum. And my viewership is going up and up and up. Because I'm the only one taking the opportunity to speak about this, because all the other channels are afraid of the cabal, of the collusion. They're afraid of being taken down. They're afraid of losing their Patreon. They're afraid of all this. I wouldn't be shocked if my channel went down in the middle of this very sentence. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because it confirms their guilt more and more and more. Is there anything else anybody wants to know about? I'm pretty much finished. Is there anything else anybody wants to know about? Does anybody have any questions? Is there any material that I haven't covered? Go, John Kelly. Yes, PPP. You're the only one, even though there's been 5 other streams on this from 5 different sources. Okay, John. I guess you did a fucking stream on this. Leo told me this. But I have no idea who you are. I'm not aware of these 5 other fucking streams from the 5 other sources. All of them are so fucking irrelevant that no one gives a shit. What are you talking about? Fuck, man. Get back in your fucking hole. Aren't you some sort of Gamergate journalist? Like, fuck. The paywall stream with Jesse? Well, the paywall stream with Jesse... at the end of the day, I'm going to release the entire fucking stream on my channel, the interview I did with Jesse, so everybody can see it. I just need to get a good quality copy of it and fucking upload it, and everybody will be able to see it. So far as what happened during that interview, he showed proof to me that Dick Masterson had flagged down his videos. He showed me the emails. Stay classy. Stay a nobody, foul stain. He showed me the emails that, you know, there have been privacy complaints against 3 of his Dick Masterson videos. Now, who do you think filed those privacy complaints? Could it have been anyone other than Dick? You know, filing these privacy complaints? He showed me the emails. They're real. They're real. Showed me them on stream. So Dick Masterson is a flagger, just like Mundane Matt. And and Ralph defends it. And they cover up for him, and they hide it. They hide it. How much does CRP weigh? He weighs 90 kilos. Me and CRP were going to do a weight loss challenge today, but CRP didn't end up getting back to me, so we'll see what happens. But that's the truth. Dick reported this man's videos for privacy, and the proof is there. The proof is there on that stream, which I will be uploading. I don't care if Jesse has a problem with that. He didn't even tell me that his show was a fucking paywall show before he invited me on, and he promoted me as the guest for $12 when I hadn't even confirmed that he was on the show. And my fans bought fucking $12 passes to see this fucking show when I didn't even confirm I was going to go on his show anyway. I showed up 2 fucking hours late into the fucking program, you know, not even knowing that it was fucking paywall, and learned after the fact that he fucking, you know, scammed my audience. What if I hadn't showed up, and those people in my audience who paid $12 to see me, thinking that I would be there, and it was never confirmed I was actually coming on, but he promoted me as though I was coming on, which I think is a little fucking shady, to be honest. They say, hey PPP, how are you still not flagged to hell by the IBS crew? Is Ralph seriously dead scared of you? Of course he is. If these videos get flagged down, we all know who did it. And they have been flagged down. Gator videos have been flagged down before. So we know. We know. This stream got ghosted. What do you mean it got ghosted? But yeah, so far as the Jesse stream, I'm uploading it on YouTube. If Jesse wants to copyright strike it, fuck him. I'll put it on BitChute. If he wants to try and DMCA claim my fucking BitChute account, then I will make fucking 100 alts to continuously re-upload it to BitChute, and then I will continuously link YouTube profiles to it. So, okay, now somebody's saying it's $12 a month, you get 2 premium live streams a week. Okay, whatever. From what people were trying to say to me was I was a piece of shit. I was a piece of shit because it was a paywall stream that people had to pay $12 for. People were saying that I'm a piece of shit. I didn't even know that it was that. It's my fault for not doing due diligence or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's not really that big of a fucking deal anyhow. I made no money off it. So fuck you. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it wasn't your show. Well, I don't know. I came on the show, so fuck you. Alright. What do you mean flamenco and how? I don't know. I haven't been following that super close. Everything flamenco is doing. I think what I might do right now is do a stream snipe of the kill stream. So, you know, if they're going live right now, stay right here, stay tuned into this transmission, and we'll be able to hear what the kill stream says. I'll live commentate on it for as long as I can possibly stand it. I might have to go get a beer and take a fucking piss, but it is what it is. Bear fucking with me, folks. Release the interview from I just said I would, you stupid fuck. Oh my god, people are fucking retarded, I swear to god. They're straight up just retarded. I just don't know enough about Jesse to defend him. I know a lot of people in this stream are fans of Jesse and really like Jesse and you're liking my content, but again, I just don't know enough about him, and I'm being genuine. Like, I tell you everything I know about him. You know. Where the hell is this? Does Full Blast Forever even fucking have it up? Oh, is it on Full Blast 2? Fuck's sake. It's just always a shit show. It's scheduled for 9:45 p.m. So it's 2 minutes late. I don't think my restream will do more viewers, but tonight it's kind of competitive. I think he does about 600 live viewers or something like that, so we have about half that. I'm going for a pee. What are we doing? Actually, So that's not my audio. That's Ethan Ralph. Interesting. Interesting that it's supposed to be a good optics show now, but we're gonna get this German music. Godwinson, if you and PvP making all this content, I'll overdose on the Kino. The question is, will Kraut be involved? Well, Kraut is doing a documentary on Ethan Ralph right now. It's going to be 4 hours long. By the way, folks, this is Steam Whistle. It's the good beer. It's brewed right here in Canada. It's a proud Canadian citizen. I gotta say, it's a really solid Pilsner. It's only got 4 ingredients in it there, folks. If you drink this, honest engine, you won't get a hangover. It's just not processed garbage. Godwinson messes it. I think it was his favorite beer while he was here. It's made in Toronto, in the Roundhouse building, where they had the old Canadian Railroad. How are you feeling, Surfer?
Well, he's got the pole anthem
playing,
you know? The fucking pole anthem won't be my fucking slumber.
Well, we've had well over 300 viewers for this whole stream. You know, there's still 300 here. It's toned down a little bit. But
what's happened since I went to fucking bed?
Not a whole lot's fucking really happened. I just recapped all the shit that's been happening today. Honestly, the stream with Coach and Leo and Zach Fag was so shitty and so embarrassing. It was literally just going over stuff everybody already knows. So it was a total waste of time, in my opinion. So I said fuck it and started my show anyway. I have a buddy who knows you, used to work in Ottawa. Okay. I mean, I was in Ottawa for a very small period of time in my life, and I didn't really know anybody in Ottawa, so, I mean, unless you're talking about that guy who owns all the fucking, like, laser tag places. I think it was like laser tag or Nerf guns, that guy. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's right, Barry, I've sold out. It's all about the numbers. No, I don't have guns. A real man doesn't need guns. That's what they tell me. If you have a gun, you're overcompensating, right? I swear, I don't have any guns. I mean, it is. This is the kill stream. That's what I'm re-streaming right now. There's not a whole lot to react to. I basically ran out of my show. There's probably a few things I skipped over. Tell the story about the convenience store, Ronan. I will. I'm actually going to turn down Ralph here for a minute. I'm going to tell you the time that me and Godwinson went to the convenience store and we were Ronan. We were hired samurai. So this story basically... We go... Fuck him, I'm muting him for a minute. So, we go to the convenience store. It's me and Godwinson and Surfer. There are these degenerate motherfuckers, these degenerate cocksuckers who are in the store and they're just robbing the store. They're just stuffing items like in their pants, in their shoes, whatever. And so Godwinson goes up to the counter to pay while these two guys are robbing the store. And the clerk like whispers to him, "Your items are free, but stay here until the police get here. I've called them," or whatever. So Godwinson comes up to me. I'm still browsing around the store. And he goes, "She's wanting us to stay here to help her because these fucking guys are weirdos. And we stayed there, and basically the fucking guys emptied out their pockets and they left. But we were enlisted as Shonin Samurai to defend the Japanese convenience store owners. So.
Egomaniacal, but they're dedicated to putting your boy down.
They're dedicated to putting Ralph down?
It's been a years-long project, and they haven't been able to get it done yet.
I don't know, buddy.
Oh, buddy, you missed it. You should have muted it to tell that.
What did he say?
Well, you're going to have to rewind it.
Alright, I'm going to bring it back. Or Ronin or whatever.
You just started the show. Fucking just seething.
Hold on. So we're going to be a little bit behind Ralph.
Killstream.live. I pretty much invented all that shit. Oh, I mean, I had a little bit of help. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Oh, man.
You stole Thomas Saw's show.
I mean, I know this
that,
is
you
a show.
fucking idiot.
For
You're doing a worse job
watching
than
this
Thomas
show,
Saw.
a lot of people are really mad at us. Oh, I'm not sure how we'll continue. I really don't know how we'll make it. Dizzy D just subscribed for a month. Thank you, Dizzy D.
I don't know what I really missed. We missed Dizzy D subscribing for a month.
I think it's so to me. Just subscribed for 3 months. Thank
Oh,
you.
wow. You know, he does sound
Month.
drunk, but he
It's
says he
not
doesn't
good.
drink
I
anymore.
appreciate it all. Let's see. Tickets to subscribe monthly. Thank you as well. Monthly.
Yeah,
all that
PPP
shit
is really
matters.
drunk off his
You know
tube
what
here.
matters, honestly, is that we're having fun and they're not. Like, I see all these people and they're so dedicated to just...
Right here.
Well, I mean, I hate to be so egomaniacal, but they're dedicated to putting your boy down. And it's been a years-long project, and they haven't been able to get it done yet. And not only have they not been able to put me down, but actually
You're not on YouTube
increased
anymore.
my profits about, not even kidding, about 120-fold. So, but you know, I kind of consider myself like John Cena. It's not all hate though. There's a lot of love. I get emails all the time. People saying, "Oh God, Ralph."
Did anyone hear this? He just called himself fucking John Cena. And he said that we've increased his profits like 120-fold. Didn't you used to make a few $1,000s a night when you were on YouTube and you had like 10,000 live viewers? And now you get like 406 viewers here on Full Blast and 600 on the gun. You know, like the fucking D-Live. Like, shut up, fucking idiot.
There's a lot of hate too. I like the hate. I don't know. Is it wrong of me?
You
to-
like
to
the hate?
almost
What a
appreciate the
liar.
hate As much as the
He tries to damage it endlessly.
I'll ask the panel about this because it really is something.
He hates it when you make fun of him.
Really just the hate really does it not? I don't know. I'm just asking, in your day-to-day life, does somebody who really just doubts on you versus somebody who's always your cheerleader? I love the cheerleader too, but that one person who's just always hating, and maybe they don't even have to say anything.
Can everybody
But you
hear
know
him
they're
now?
And you're just thinking, I can't wait. I can't wait to show this motherfucker. Like, I mean, I don't know. What is the more powerful emotion? The hate or the, unmitigated support? I'm not sure. I'm honestly curious. To me, it's the hate. There's no doubt. To me, it's definitely the hate. It's definitely the spite.
So this idiot admits that the hate is stronger than the love for him. He tries to say that he loves the hate for him, even though he, when he was on Stream Me, he flagged down the restream of him. Even though he shows up in my chat to seethe every single time that I make fun of him, he shows up in everybody's chat to seethe at them. And the only reason he's even addressing this sort of thing in a sideways way is because he's drunk as fuck. He's drinking again because the stress of the last 2 days and the pressure that I've put on him and Godwinson's put on him, it's getting to him. He's losing his fucking mind.
It gets me. I love the spite. That's what motivates me. I don't know if it's what motivates all you guys, but spite.
Does it? I thought it was the money.
Is what really motivates me. Lord Zenu WT Law says, let's fucking go.
It's
go with the host. Lord Zenu did says tomorrow.
It's very, very rare that you find the personality type that's motivated by hatred. Do you know what I mean? Very, very rare that you find that person who's actually motivated by hatred and people doubting them. Like Michael Jordan was like that. But Ethan Ralph's not like that. What an idiot.
You are correct. Tomorrow is Friday. Mike Hancho with the big fucking Ninjagini rolling through like DJ Khaled. He says we must stop the rise on Mondays in Western culture. I don't know.
Holy shit. Well, Surfer's just right opposite me across the table. He's just busy dealing with his fucking real life.
Unabortable bitches, says Lord Zenu.
I just fucking woke up.
The Gorilla Channel says, get 'em guns.
Fucking tired.
I was a little more fired up than I planned to be right at the beginning. But
You know, I was watching the Gus
Press 1. Yeah. Zach Fag put him right to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, press 1 if Ralph sounds drunk. Press 2 if he sounds sober.
That works too. Let's see. Unarmed Black Man 14 says, when you're done.
It's pretty unanimously ones.
Is in suggest stories, I guess. He also says, how dare you? How dare I?
How far down the wild turkey bottle do you think he is? The 750 milliliter, the 26er? How much of that wild turkey has he put into his fucking blowhole?
Longitude. How dare I besmirch his name? What a piece of shit. Anyway, you know what?
He's just seething about Coach. Like, Coach got him this upset? No, I got him. It's okay.
But I'm almost running out of breath. Gator, can you say something?
Yeah, man, you sound pretty...
He's almost running out of breath. I mean, when they make fun of me for running out of breath, but he's running out of breath. Gator! Gator! Please, come save me. I'm drowning on this segment, Gator. I need a soundboard.
Fired up tonight.
No, like, every single super chat, it's just a fucking trash on the crew that we were already going to talk about. So, go ahead.
Oh, man. I don't know if you got a chance to see it, but
you're live. I'm
cook up a quick thumbnail.
We're 2 minutes and 58, so we're about 3 minutes roughly behind, just to let you guys know.
By the way, can we say this? Can we say this at the top of the show? Coach Red Pill, we would love for you to call in.
I bet.
You've been talking a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let him on the show.
Come on, Coach, call in.
I
hope Coach calls in.
We want you.
Shannon, come on, Gonzalo, call in.
That'd be pretty funny.
But what they want to do a 7-8 man dog pile on Gonzalo, who's not really equipped enough.
It's
But
not a smart move for Coach to fucking call in, but I hope he does. It'd be pretty jokes.
I was nice. I was the nice one.
Just the shit show that would ensue.
Can you hear how upset this man is? But he's having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
If you got 1 ounce of a nut, bring your fucking ass on this show. Right fucking now. By the way, chat, remember.
Bring me on. Bring me on.
I hated Coach Red Pill.
Invite me on, bitch.
Bring him on. He was not entertaining. He fucking annoyed me. Like, there's chat after
Coach
chat
is going to come on and he's going to do a kraut. I'll let meth deal with you. I'll let PPP deal with you.
I love the haters, but Coach Red Pill made fun of me and my feelings hurt.
He was like, I don't know about it.
Like, how funny. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
He thought he might get hit. What a bitch. He
was scared of Tonka's goons.
No, listen. I'm not kidding. He was scared. I've never told this publicly. Listen, he was so scared of like Tonka's goons just catching him on the street, like in a moment of
Why has this story never come out before? These stories that come out 2 hours after the fact, or 2 years after the fact, rather, like, get real. Just shut up.
Serious? Where the fuck do you live? Like, are you that scared?
Oh man, he's fucked. I think he might have fucking. He's at least halfway through that 2-6.
Pill getting pistol whipped by Vamp on the sidewalk into my brain, and
honestly, Vamp versus Coach Red Pill, I'm going Vamp. I mean, if it was Tonka,
Coach is like a 50 fucking year old man. Like, shut up.
If it was Vamp, I'd probably go Vamp, to be honest with you.
She might have the advantage. She's not his type because I think she's over 25.
Who cares? Like, ha ha ha, fake laughter. Like, it's not funny.
What is your knowledge?
Who is laughing?
Nick?
Next to nothing. I
It's
actually
true.
did
Coach
research for
Blackpill.
this stream, and I watched.
Coach Blackpill with an incredibly base take for Coach Blackpill, actually. He goes, he is projecting his hatred of you onto Coach Redpill to hide the fact a 2.6 thousand sub channel ruined his soul. It's true. When he's talking about Coach here, he's talking about me. He's upset. He's upset at me, you know? That's what's going on. And it's like to try and fucking deflect onto Coach. It's true. Like Coach Blackpill with a good take. T-Clips, you shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything from T-Clips. T-Clips' hot take yesterday is PPP is wrong because he went on Jesse's show. You know what I mean? Which I'm going to be uploading for free anyway. The full fucking show. I don't give a shit. I didn't know it was under a paywall, and he didn't even confirm me as a guest before he started promoting me. And until after, I didn't realize he had promoted me as a fucking guest. So you shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about. I showed up to it 2 fucking hours late. You know, people didn't think I was even going to show up to the fucking show. But here you are tweeting that I'm a piece of shit just at the announcement of it. You didn't even know if I was come on or whatever. You don't know anything. But you run this gay collusion racket, and then you do like a cut-up of my clips, and you try and profit and make money off of me. You know? And I'm lucky to let your fucking gay video of me stay up, to be honest with you, because I don't want you making money off me.
You put Josh's face on it before he's even named.
Yeah, that's the truth. But it doesn't matter. You're a slut, whatever. Just shut up.
Many things I could before I went on, but he seems like a very interesting character. I remember he did a recent debate with Destiny where he couldn't name a policy.
Well, it's obvious that
Trump
she's
had
part of the
any rights,
collusion.
but he said he was better than every other candidate. I think the first thing he said, Ralph, was it's the best chance to overturn Roe v. Wade. I don't know if you have a comment on that. His number one Trump policy would be getting rid of abortion.
She started it last night with her hot take. So don't try and come at me and say, oh, PPP is bullying her for no reason.
I find that hard to believe.
Clip channels are the fucking scum of the earth. They're fucking parasites.
He told that story in such a funny way. Warsy's not here, by the way. Also,
Why am I looking at your Twitter? It was sent to me, you dumb bitch. I don't even know you have a Twitter.
Yeah, he told that
Only
story
4
so
people
funny.
saw it. Your private Twitter?
Coach Redpill just
Shut the fuck
tell
up.
you
Just shut
about
up.
abortion
Shut
story.
up.
I think that if you did that, that would go a long way. Because he said it. I mean, it was kind of funny. When
It's as though nobody knows that you're Boober Lee, even though you've messaged me under that name begging for scoops from me, which you'll never get, by the way.
When he described the death of, his lineage. But it was somewhat comical, and so I'm wondering, is there a way that we can get him on the air tonight to talk about his child being snuffed out? Do you think that's a chance, or?
I tweeted him the Discord link. Someone has apparently private messaged him the Discord link. If the link is out there, it's on him if he wants to nut up or shut up.
I mean, his child no longer has that choice, but, I would think...
Yeah, go ask
maybe
Ralph
he
if he'll let me
also-
on T-Clips, since you're so tight with Andy and him.
Someone, I was just watching his
What do you
chat.
think?
Someone sent him like a
Oh, no,
live
Coach is too much
super
of a
chat
bully,
and
yeah.
said,
Yeah, he won't show up.
Will he read the super chat with my name in it, or is that a no-no word? Is PPP a no-no word, like the F slur?
Gonna make fun of him.
The F
No, it's
slur?
the F swear.
Oh, now it's the F swear. No, I think it's the F slur.
I see
Sure.
Chad saying, Ralph, turn your volume up. Yeah, I've been battling with the volume all night. It should be a little bit louder now.
How long have they been doing this show for? Years and years. They can't get the audio right,
Like every time.
and they have to tell us about it.
By the
Louder.
way, the Discord overlay fucked up.
Oh, that wouldn't be the first time, actually.
No, I wouldn't.
Shen 256B says,
I'm not. I have really no issue with T-clips. It's just trying to create this narrative that, you know, I take money and I'm a pay whore because I went on this show with Jesse. I just think it's shady and it's slimy. But whatever. You know what I mean? She's entitled to her fucking opinion. But when it's on a public Twitter and then you try and crucify me for now talking about it, whatever. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, ultimately, she's a woman on the internet.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. You know, are there advertisements on my clips? Are there advertisements on my clips there, T-clips, that you're putting up? Are there ads on it? Because there are, I'm sure. Oh, it's a private Twitter, but everybody can view it, right? It's private. It's a waste of time. But this show just is so boring and so gay that, like, I can't help but commentate on the chat. You know?
Damn, there we go.
That's still
Anybody enjoying the kill stream tonight? Like, what
it's
is?
not a lightweight. It's enough to know that if I drank any more than that, there would be no show left. So
there would be no coming back.
I'll take a bottle of liquor over a few lemons any day.
Let's see. Smith Johnson says, "Bring people's populist pussy asshole eater on." Herbert Silvertici says,
I'm so upset.
Oh, the scene! The scene! Oh, the rage! Nobody's having more fun than Ralph, guys. Oh! Oh, I'm nearly gonna die. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back 20 seconds. Folks, I don't advocate giving Ralph money, but if you give him money to mention me, he just gets so upset.
That's still a no. That's just enough. It's not a lightweight. It's enough to know that if I drank any more than that, then there would be no show left. So
there would be no coming back.
I'll take a bottle of liquor over a few lemons any day.
Let's see.
Here it is.
Johnson says, "Bring people's populist pussy asshole eater on." I don't know who that is. Herbert Silvertici.
He doesn't know who I am. He has no idea.
No, let's just blame it all on Coach, you know. He can't hold his own against this fucking small channel, so he's gonna blame it all on Coach.
Great job there. Let's all clap for the NHS. Fucking idiot.
Patrice O'Neill.
He has no idea who I am.
To say it, I have to wake Rand. I don't know. If you're thinking Ralph's going to say that, then no, he's not. But Ralph is going to do this. Bring in the caller. Punish Lemon. Go ahead.
Hey, your hole got me banned off Discord.
Now,
Here's
why
the
do you say that?
scapegoat.
Because let me take a guess. You said she wasn't listening last night. She one of those people that kind of wakes up in the afternoon.
He's having so much fun,
Why
guys.
are you even involving me with this? What the fuck?
Because you're
Seriously.
fucking dude. You know how
Because some
deplorable.
fucking no,
You know,
I don't
man,
care. But like seriously, this
I
is
say,
not on
you
my
know
level.
I
You're
say,
so
and
fucking-
I've never been banned on Discord. I've said
Oh,
something.
okay. All right. Good.
If anybody who wants to, please go type in Ralph's Full Blast Forever chat. You know, PPP Mafia wins. No one's having more fun than the PPP Mafia. I don't care. You know, just say Seed. You know, nobody has more fun than me.
For
I
talking shit
didn't.
about
What do
it.
you mean, my bitch? That's not my
He's so
bitch.
angry.
Fuck that. No.
Whatever the fuck her name is,
No,
extinct.
fuck that. You're fucking full of shit. That's not my
I
bitch.
talk.
She did an ad for the show. She's an independent contractor, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about, my bitch? Oh.
That's right.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Oh
man.
my
This
god.
show's just gonna go fucking
It's
so
off the
downhill
rails.
tonight.
It's off the
How
rails.
long is this gonna
Going
last?
everywhere.
You know,
Who's saying? Okay.
you might be in for an
What are
early
you going
finish
with
tonight
that?
on the kill streak.
No, probably
You
not.
know, might finally get hit with the fucking
How do
fatality.
you know she reported you, though?
Because of all the, you know that I say horrendous shit all the time, right?
Yeah, because you're a moron. You say dumb shit all the time. You say N-word this, you say K-word that, you do dumb shit all the time. It would be no shock why you fucking got suspended.
I know. I don't talk to anybody on Discord. I don't participate in any servers. I don't do shit. The only thing I use this for is calling in to you, right?
Yeah,
And
it would be
then
no shock. Why the fuck you got suspended? You
I talk shit.
No,
about
it's a
fucking
caller
people.
into the show.
And all of a
God.
sudden,
Oh my
the
God.
next day, dude, when she wakes up from her fucking coma.
It's over. Ralph's just fucking
Okay,
lost it.
Well, take it up with her.
He's lost
I
it.
don't know.
Like, I've stressed him out. He's got drunk all day. And now one caller has caused him to fucking melt down and lose his mind.
I don't know. That's the shit. I don't. I'm not
Brandon
her keeper,
Courts
you are.
goes love.
No, I'm not.
Oh, really?
And
I'm
you're
just
some
shocked.
dumb
This is
faggot
fucking
who've given
sad.
me- You're just some
Yeah,
dumb
right.
faggot who've given me.
Oh,
hundreds
there's
of
the F
dollars
slur.
who I don't give a fuck about, and you're now accusing me of.
So once again, let me just bring that back. This guy's giving him hundreds of dollars, but he doesn't give a fuck about him. So for all the pay pigs out there, this is what he thinks
Oh,
of you.
is she?
I don't know. That's she. I
Can
don't.
you grab
I'm
me
not
another
her
beer?
keeper. You are.
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, really?
And you're just some dumb faggot
Really
who've
his own
given me.
keeper.
You're just some dumb
Right.
faggot who've given me hundreds of dollars who I don't give a fuck about, and you're now accusing me of some dumb shit that I had nothing to do with. And
I'm
so
not
you
accusing
can
you of
burn and
I'm not
rot in
accusing you of
hell.
anything. I'm
That's
accusing-
what you can do. Rot in hell. Rot in hell. That's what you can do.
Oh fuck! I wonder how the gut smells as it
Somebody's
fucking
literally been
sweats.
posting in a
You
Discord,
know,
and
he's
they're-
probably lost 5 pounds through
It's the
fucking
most
sweating
retarded
through his
shit.
gut tonight.
This is bad.
Just chill, man.
Oh, maybe be good for him.
Gator's even telling him to calm
Somebody
down.
fucking reported my account.
Who gives a
Okay.
fuck? Like literally.
Oh, the Guntlemen's
she hasn't been on
men.
TikTok in 2 or 3 days.
Can't put old Ralphie back together again. He is falling off the wagon.
It's just
He
a
is
fucking
sipping the
joke.
bottle.
Do people not
He is
understand
fucking
that the
cracked,
whole TikTok
and nobody
thing is
can
a
put
joke
him together.
purpose, Or, I mean, I guess maybe some people don't, but I thought it was pretty obvious. But, you know, then again, maybe
Have another
not.
drink.
I'm not sure. Maybe every single thing has to be.
Have another
spelled
drink,
out
Ralph.
just meticulously
Somebody send him another super
to
chat
let
to get
people know
PPP
that
on.
This is actually a
I
joke.
just want to see him
And
kill
the
himself
whole
tonight on the show. He's really going to put the gun in his
taking over
mouth tonight.
TikTok thing is not a serious fucking thing. Are you that fucking stupid? Sorry, you know.
Pretty serious about it, but
Yeah, well, you
Whoa,
know,
what
when
a
Nick was fucking
meltdown.
around, and Nick knew he was gonna get banned within a week. He knew
Yeah.
exactly, like anybody would know. Us fucking around on TikTok, we could get banned at any time. It's just a fucking joke. Like if you can't take a fucking joke,
Might be time to
fucking
bust
do
out
it.
your trust fund. That's
That would
right,
be my
Goblins.
advice. Patrice O'Neill,
we
boyfriend.
disavow anybody killing
We don't
themselves.
His
disavow.
live
No,
stream
I
on
don't.
YouTube
I
is
don't.
full blast.
I don't disavow.
Rickles.
I think he should kill himself. I don't disavow.
No,
Gonna get
I
AP on
avow.
it.
He avows.
If you don't avow,
He avows. Ah, he avows.
Groiper says, is Ralph going to say it? I'd have to wait for him. I don't fucking know.
Well, he's so angry. He's so drunk.
Johnny F150 says, Ralph, been clean for 8 years, but I'm drinking now. Yep. You know what? Drink up. I don't give a fuck. Paramedic says something else. I can't read. Whatever.
Oh, he can't read it.
Says,
But this
Ralph,
is the
Ralph
Wild
is
Frontier.
Best Ralph. Lord Zenu says, Ralph is in original form tonight. I'm in some kind of form. There's no doubt about that. And it's really only 10:11 p.m.
That's right.
There is no way that's possible.
There's no way Ralph's making it to fucking
Yeah, man, you've
midnight.
been-
No, Ralph's not making it to midnight, boys. This show is fucked. The rails are already off the show.
11 p.m. And you mean
That's right.
I'm supposed to have to film this until midnight? Is that what I'm actually being?
Imagine me having to do my job.
Imagine the state you would be in if you started on time, Ralph. You'd be fucked.
You'd be fucked.
By the way, I just got word Coach
Imagine.
He's wasted.
imagine if
He's
anybody
wasted.
heard
Coach,
about
call
you,
in. Call in, Coach. This guy's done.
Right?
Call in,
You would
Coach.
have no audience.
Coach might actually blow the fucking
But,
beat the brakes off these bitches.
Anyway,
Nobody cares
we
about
love
any
you.
of this.
We love you here. We love
Tonight's
you here.
gonna be the redemption of CRP. You know.
Coach is asleep. Yeah, He
I
is
just got
probably
word that
sleeping,
he's
the
too much of a
coward.
homosexual to call into the stream, so.
That's not
Well, he
really
lives in the
awesome.
Ukraine. It's like fucking like 12-hour time
Breaking story
difference.
right there. Breaking
Yeah.
news.
Or like 8
Well, stop
hours.
the fucking presses.
This show is gonna be epic.
Deleted.
Dude, Augie
You know what?
convinced me.
Whoa,
Honestly,
man.
it is gonna be deleted.
What a
Come on,
disaster.
before it's deleted. Oh, breaking news!
This is a Fox News alert. Coach Red Pill is a bitch.
You know what I?
He's
you know what I,
cracked.
recently found
He's
out
lost it, guys. He has lost it.
So, rest of the audiobook version of Tucker Carlson's book, Ship of Fools.
Ship of Fools.
Because it's narrated by Tucker Carlson himself.
Okay, why are we talking about? I mean, it's a good book. I had the audiobook.
Definitely listen to that audiobook.
Can we play that?
Wait, what?
Wait.
No,
He
wait a
reads an
minute.
unedited. He reads an unedited Ta-Nehisi Coates quote.
No. All right. Let me read
Tucker's
this.
got the N-word back.
Actually, let me read this. Okay, these are a few. Cheeseburger 6 says originality is extinct. Looks like Macaulay Culkin knocked up a
Oh,
stripper
fake
in
Medicars
Ohio
here.
during his drug years. That is uncalled for. Lord Zenu
I can see
WT lost. Yeah, I mean anybody can see it. Yeah, I mean we can see it. Of course we can.
She's got to do the hands to her
Okay,
cheeks,
smash her pass.
screaming
Smash her
face,
pass. Smash her pass.
screaming face.
Smash your pass.
What?
I don't talk about my coworkers.
See, you know what? That was
Are they
right.
talking
You know
about
what?
pay?
I was actually testing.
They're doing a
because that's
smash or
actually
pass
right.
on pay?
We don't want to get me too. We don't want to have to deal with HR.
Exactly.
You're right. That
What
was
a
the right
disaster.
answer. Well, you know
Because
what?
Bibble's the HR person, and
That was the right answer because, you know, we might be working with this person. We can't say that. Lord Zenu says diamonds for the round.
No, Nora divorced him, King Cobra.
Still smash it, of course. I mean, it's obvious. Jack Dapper with a few diamonds. Nice rant, bud. Then Zach Osborne says, take a shot every time Ralph slurs or stutters. You don't want to die. Don't do that. A horrible gamer
He
says,
just admits he's drunk, right?
Massachusetts.
But yeah, he quit drinking,
That's
guys.
right. That's right.
This is the claim, is that he's sober while he does this. Does he
That's
sound
right.
sober to you? Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
What are we even doing here?
That's right!
It was very
Whoa,
appreciated
man.
what we were about to do.
Dude, you're so happy. We can tell.
It was very important.
No one's having more fun than the Killstream crew.
And they really wanted to know about it. And it had to do with Coach Red Pill, possibly. I mean, I shouldn't say. Some people have said it might tie into his raping of children. I disavow that. Though. I don't think it actually.
He did make
I don't
me
think
laugh.
it actually ties into
What
that.
an
I
idiot.
think that's a little bit too far. To bring it into the raping of children.
You know, Zidane was in my stream today, too, you know.
It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit too far for me.
There's a super
personally.
chat on full
I
blast
don't know.
forever. Let PPP on. You can use the extra views.
Yeah, you know, he won't let me on.
Yeah, I'm learning on this.
Yeah, and how many views does Full Blast Forever have anyway?
I'm a little lost too, but
What's
I
it
do
at?
know that Coach is going on record saying that that's what he
500.
loves about high school girls. He keeps getting older. and
Shit,
he's
only
saying
200
that-
away from us passing.
Yeah, I mean.
That would be a tough day. Be a tough day for Ralph.
This thing, May 7th? Oh, it is. Oh, here's
Today's the 7th of May.
Get the bots going, guys.
Wow.
But you know my audience is actually organic, right? His is all bots, and my chat's faster than his chat.
So, you know.
That's the reality.
I just heard
With
a
half
few
the people.
things, and I figured it best to just let Gonzalo speak for himself, you know.
Thanks for the super chat. What a loser.
And it also
Yeah.
will go and show links as well. There it is.
He's really seething. He's upset that PPP is winning.
Yeah.
That
Let's see
PPP
it
is
right
exposing
now.
the truth. He's exposing the conspiracy. The guy's drunk.
What I object
He's
to
under
is
pressure.
that
Like, you can
they
tell
don't
how these
talk
people
about
react to
guy
this.
On this pot awful character, it was just embarrassing. And there was something
Mama
else that was
Sproul
weird.
says
Why
go
was everybody,
Memphis
like,
on these
Coach
motherfuckers!
Dick Masterson? It looked a little.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just a full relapse.
It's a full relapse. Like, this could end up like the pill stream, folks. Like, make sure to clip this. Make sure to fucking, record this show, Ralph's show. Holy fuck. Like, this is incredible. He's just seething so hard at Coach for exposing his fucking scam. Like, look at this.
Like, everybody was too much on board. Everybody was on the same side too clearly. It looked, well, this is what it looked like. All these guys have accounts on, what's it called? New Project 2, which is Dick Masterson's project, which is essentially like an alternative version.
The Jew Project too.
Because
yeah.
These guys, or all these guys, I think Ethan, Medicare for sure got kicked off Patreon. I don't know about Donnie Pesos and
He's
Round.
selling pills.
They all have accounts with Dick Masterson's outfit, so it looked weird. It looked as if they were.
Received a Discord message from somebody. I'm not even going to read it, but what it is what it is.
They were afraid of Dick. Because after all, Dick, of necessity, is going to have their actual names and their contact information and potentially their addresses and whatnot. Because, I mean, if this crowdfunding platform that he set up, and which all these people are members of, sends them money, then I'm assuming that there's like all kinds of documentation to make this legal, to comply with the tax authorities. And so, what? Were they kind of scared of Dick, and that's why they were there to show support and dogpile on this guy?
Wow.
The
That's
tax
what it looked like to
authorities!
me.
No!
I'm disinterested. I don't have an account with Dick Masterson's outfit. So I don't know. It looked weird. The fact of the matter is, Ethan Ralph apparently deleted this stream from his D-Live channel.
It's okay.
After it aired.
I guess I'm 6 minutes behind, but apparently Ralph right now is spurging about me. We'll get there when we get there.
Very interesting.
That's not
Very
true,
interesting.
obviously, but...
Yeah, I actually caught it because I saw.
You gotta savor it.
Awful.
I really am savoring each moment.
Because he put it on his channel. And it was very clear that Ethan Ralph had cut him off. It wasn't that Pot Awful left, hate quit the stream. No, he was there, he was game, he was going at it with these 4 or 5 guys ganging up on him. But, he got kicked off, and then Ethan Ralph claimed that
Godwinson's totally right. The reason they're using Coach is because he's the low-hanging fruit. And they know that they can shit all over Coach and people will accept it.
Kind of like, gay ops time. Remember Saigon?
Now they're saying it's boring. This show is fucking boring. Sure, Coach might not be the most entertaining, but he's better than this fucking shit.
Remember all of Sargon's gay ops, right? Sounds like a redo of that.
Why don't they do the fucking village on Godwinson? We'll see how that goes.
I had to just bring up this kind of gossipy shit because it's funny. It was really funny, and it's a pity that Medicare doesn't find it funny. He would have found it funny. Well, old Jim would have found him funny. Jim.
Oh,
a pale shade.
You're right. Jim.
But who's still the same?
We gotta defend Daddy Jim. Daddy Jim, we love you, Daddy Jim.
Crowd.
There we go. Hold on. Sorry, I need to. Okay, I stopped it. Old Fag Jim would have found this. This would have been the funniest thing of all time.
It actually would have.
He would have never stopped laughing. He would still be laughing.
Is that what DRP actually called it?
The anger is so fucking thick. Like, it's just so palpable.
Old Fag Jim, but he said Old Jim, yeah.
We're using the F slur a lot here.
See, this is the thing that gets me, is that Coach Red Pill.
Defend Jim's honor, Gator.
Actually,
Go ahead.
You know what Jim was? Jim got dragged into this shit on Friday, and I could tell, and I'm not even taking sides, or, obviously I'm going to take Dick's side over this fucking faggot loser,
F slur. F slur. F slur.
The Lemon Emperor is going to take away his monetization.
I hope he gets banned for this.
Beijing.
Well, he was thinking this was.
They flag me for saying the F slur. That's why my Gator video's not around anymore.
Why trying to pass these off as like some mundane Matt beats? Why didn't you just tell me it was Dick Masterson? I'd have a chuckle at his expense, and then it would be over. But he goes
because he never would have responded to it otherwise.
He came on the show and it wasn't funny. Like, what do people want?
Well, he didn't go at Jim at all. Like,
Dude, how do you get ganged up on when you like knowingly walk into a fucking call on a live stream? Like, how did you get ganged up on? Like, you agreed to the terms when you entered the call.
Because not even honest enough to say that Jesse did like good in his performance on the stream that night. Like he's like, no, Jesse's like a retard, numbered like 6-1, so that's why. You know, everyone was making fun of him, and he's the joke, and that's why I'm like.
They're just trying to defend reality.
I don't know. He seemed like a fucking retard.
He is a retard, but it doesn't change the fact you gang raped him 6-1.
Even though it doesn't work half the time, that's just their best excuse.
It's reality.
Also, the fact that he admitted on air that him and Maddox were watching porn together. That's the one most jarring thing.
It's just such an obvious gaslight. Anybody who fucking actually watched the stream knows that he didn't say he watched pornography with Maddox. He didn't say that he got naked in a room with Maddox and jerked off with him. He said that Maddox showed him nude photos of 80s girl on his computer. That's it. Gator extrapolates it into this because he tries to, he thinks he's funny. Fuck off, Tristax, you stupid cunt.
Him and Maddox were sitting there
showing me these naked pictures. They were sucking each other off.
It's unbelievable.
It's like Coach is trying to suck this guy off. Like, this is what it is the Coach sees an opportunity to try to get some attention for himself. That's
Gator
what a lot
knows
of these
a lot
people
about
want.
sucking guys off by the sounds of it.
And Augie, I think, had the greatest tweet of all fucking time today.
Surfer takeover.
I'm getting on Twitter about like how all of his little enemies are kind of gathering together. Like Susie Lou's there, and the Kumatards are all hanging out with her. And then there's like this weird Musley dude who's now involved. They're all.
Hey, Jack.
The same thing happens to the Dick Show.
How you holding up?
The same thing happens to the Kill Stream. They form these little support groups, these battered wives
Oh, fuck.
because other people have laughed.
You know, I never sit on PPP's couch, but it fucking smells terrible as I fucking sit down on it. It's fucking rancid, buddy.
You blew it. Are you there? Ah, you laughed.
Prophet, lightning round, go.
Prophet, are you there?
Hey, I don't know.
Come on, I hope someone calls in and says, have PPP on. You know, like in fucking words to him, not just in some fucking super chat. I hope someone calls in, you know.
That's it? That was...
What now?
You know,
Oh, buddy, take your couch back.
Get out.
Fucking rancid.
You fucking falling asleep on it, sweating and shit.
The Kiki Beaner, go.
I think we're about to have our great summer event this year with all these people teaming up.
What's the summer event?
It's that, not bad.
Should we send you back?
What?
Hola!
No, he's a good one. Keep him here.
We're back.
He's a good boy.
But also fuck PPP and that guy in the chat who's tipping for him.
Fuck
I don't know who that
PPP.
is, but I think we should send you back.
He doesn't know.
That's hot.
He has no idea who it is.
And that guy in chat who's simping for him, you know, like half the chat saying have PPP on.
PPP needs to do his fucking.
Are they gonna say push-ups?
He needs to eat a bullet. Thank you, Pete.
What an embarrassment, Ralph.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Why don't you go eat a fucking bullet, pal? Blow your fucking head up. Lose some pounds from Gator, the fat fuck.
Cerebral cortex area. That would be my...
What a fucking loser. Like, listen to how salty they are.
Tipping for him.
I don't know who that is, but I think we should send you back just based on your knowledge of those people.
PPP needs to do his fucking.
You know, he was gonna say push-ups,
BBB
but
needs to
stop.
eat a bullet. Thank you, Pete.
All right, he's already got enough. He needs to lose some pounds.
Yeah, he needs to lose some pounds right up in the
Coming from Ralph and
cerebral
Gator.
cortex area. That would be my.
Yeah, my brain is just too galacticized for you,
Brought him
Ralph.
on.
Stupid
He just hopped
tart.
back in the green room. What? No, I got put back.
He has no idea who he is, who I am, but I need to kill
You know,
myself.
it'll
There you go.
name you by your first fucking name.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no
Big
idea.
Masterson has your social security number, you
know.
duck. He has a job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Mike
Yeah, so
Hansel,
you
go
probably
ahead.
should never putting in somebody named Chile like that.
Mike Hansel, go ahead. Oh, don't act like
Yeah.
you have the fucking master plan for me. Go ahead, Julie.
What a brick.
What the fuck your name is? Speak.
It's Mike Ancho. Hey, Mike Ancho, how you doing, buddy?
Good. Yeah. Dudes, quit coming in here and simping for other, like, beta-ass men to try to, like, shit on whoever this paycheck is. Grow the fuck up. Quit being bitches.
I have a question. Hasn't half this call been like fully doxxed?
Yeah.
Like
Basically.
what would he have on you that you didn't already have out?
Yeah, that's what's retarded. Like that's their
I
whole
really don't know. I'm
argument.
undereducated on the situation. To be honest with you, I'm not really following everything here. But like, I don't know. Like, is it Dick Masterson is like an evil doxer because he runs a platform where he can help creators who are banned from platforms make
Oh,
money?
man, this
and
guy
he
is the
technically
simp.
Could dox them if they wanted to.
What a fucking loser.
Well,
Hasn't happened
New
yet.
Project 2. New Project 2 doesn't actually have to have your real name. Like I put like
Liar.
interior crocodile alligator as my fucking full name.
Liar!
We're
Liar!
crimes here. Like, it's a fuck crime that you don't even know happened.
You have to give him your social security number. Like, Josh has admitted
Speaking
that.
of the man of
The
hour,
lies from Gator.
What's going on, Dick?
Dick, please
Hey,
don't.
Jack.
Oh, there you are. Hey,
Oh,
can you
Dick's
guys hear me?
here. He's upset.
The cleanup
fuck is this
crew
bumbling
assembles.
saying about me, Coach Red Pill? What is this piece of shit saying?
Hold on, folks. Just fully appreciate how upset and seething they are. They've now had to get Dick on to corral this fucking retard circus that Ralph's leading. They have to clean it up. Clean it up, Brother Gaines. Bring on Dick Masterson now. And he's going to come on and dunk on Coach now. Come on. You know, and you're crying about me because you're salty and you're upset that I'm far more talented, far better looking, funnier, more charismatic than he'll ever be. But, you know, he's just upset.
Yeah.
There's nothing
who
to
looks
see.
like a guy who looks like the child molester from Dora the Explorer. What is this asshole talking about me? That I'm holding
What?
everybody hostage.
The child molester from Dora the Explorer? Is anybody aware of what he's talking about? Is anyone aware of that? Like, nobody thinks that that's funny. It's fucking stupid.
I'm holding everybody hostage by allowing people to pay creators.
Well, it's because he's
in
Chilean,
a-
buddy.
in a-
It wasn't a
Look at
bad joke. You
look
know,
at him
it
go.
was sort of funny, I
Look,
thought. I'm not gonna
look
lie.
at him fucking go. Look at him go. He said, I'm holding people hostage. Yes, you are.
Aryan banking regime? Holy fuck, man, what a reach.
What a reach. It's reality.
That's the whole thing too. So like, what is he talking about? Like,
It's such a nothing burger. He's here to defend it.
This week has really brought out some spectacular exceptional individuals. Man, you fuck 2 chicks and a lot of people lose their fucking minds, guys.
I think a lot of people are just going stir crazy from
now,
this.
let me ask you, Dick. Let me ask you, Dick. You know, I'm the
You
Larry
fuck 2
King
chicks, people lose
of
their
the street.
minds.
You know,
Yeah.
I have to be. We have to get honest.
Oh, get honest, please. Get honest.
How good was the pussy?
Oh man, I don't know if it was better.
Don't.
I don't know if fucking Jamie was better or fucking Jesse was better on Friday last week.
Fake
You
laugh.
can tell what felt better, to be honest.
Balls deep in that.
At least when I was done plowing Jesse, I only heard half as much plowing. I think I
Might
get
have
pulling Jamie Lynn Hughes' asshole out.
He might have got as deep in his asshole as Worski got in Ralph's in Knoxville.
This is sad.
Fuck, I hope Coach just snaps and that video is real and he releases it. Coach
Can you
just
imagine?
uploads it
Coach-
to his
Coach-
Gonzalo Lira channel.
Coach is actually a hero. Coach is actually a hero and has the sex tape of Ralph in it. If only it was true, but it will never.
Thank you so much for not making fun of me. Oh my God!
Obviously, Dick, we want to.
Off the air. Me and you have exclusive agreements as to when we can be on the air or off the air, of course.
Oh fucking God!
Well, Dick, obviously, like, there are people here who want to keep their new project too. I mean, that's the only reason we're not. Because otherwise, they're either going to dox us or not going to let us have like access to the page.
I guess that's what's happening. Shannon's banning people from Discord for posting PPP. Keep doing it, folks. Make alts. You know, let's see them really fucking smirk tonight. You know, I don't normally say shit like that, but fuck them. You know?
I swear, I was gonna go at you 5 seconds ago. I'm glad that we're off air now because I remember you have my social security number, so I can't say any of these things live.
What's true?
Turn that into a great thing. He
does have your social security number.
Information on everybody.
It's so funny.
Peterson's died like everybody. I'm like,
I heard you're gonna sell it to Blackwater mercenaries to kill each and every one of them.
These are guys who
Is anyone hearing Ralph's laugh? How fake and forced it is.
By the way,
This is pathetic. It's shameless.
Jesse being a
You know, it's like when you're crying, but you don't want to look like a faggot, so like you try to turn it into a laugh. You know,
Like this is really bad.
you're red in the eyes.
This is really bad, guys.
Oh.
By the way, I'm blowing this wide open. They're paying Dick off right now. The real bluff behind this whole operation is Tonka Saw, because he's really upset about that stuff that happened.
Let's bring it up. Bring up Tonka for no reason.
To dox everybody.
It's so funny. We dunked on Tonka.
ADL paid me.
Tonga tribe dunked on.
The only time the kill stream was ever good was when they were making fun of
Project 2
Tonka.
is owned by the Wall Street Journal.
Like, not only do they do a way worse job of this than Tonka fucking did, but the only time they did an alright job is when they were making fun of fucking Tonka.
Press 1 if the collusion is obvious and this is disgraceful. Press 2 if you doubt the collusion still. Once again, 1 if you believe the collusion is real. 2 if you still doubt the collusion.
You know what I mean.
When your new Project 2 account gets your payment punished.
Where are the Gun Guard 2s at? I'm just seeing a lot of 1s. All 1s.
It feels like,
where are the 2s?
Like an Avengers movie. Like, it feels like we've
Oh,
all been
Listen, we have to. Listen, don't we have to put
It's an ironic, too.
like a fucking MMA card? Like, it has to happen, doesn't it? I mean...
Well, look, like, every single one of the, like, B-list villains of, like, you know, the Kill Stream, the Dick Show, August Show, like, they're all slowly starting to coalesce together into just one giant coping support group.
What do you mean a coping support group? This is the coping support group. What we're listening to is the cope support group for alcoholic losers.
I
Like,
hope the booze helps you cope, Ralph.
We could go down there and own Knoxville, and we can have a good time. And I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I don't know what everybody
Knoxville too, guys.
I think I need to slam down some Gatorade.
Gatorade.
I'm also fucked up at this point too. So that
This is ridiculous.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, Ralph.
Well, you're my manager. I want you to be my Jimmy Hart walking down to the ring. That's what I want you to do.
I'll fight you, Ralph. I'll fight you anywhere, any place. I'll pro wrestle you anywhere, either. I don't give a shit.
You gotta mud wrestle him.
Oh, mud wrestle him? I don't give a shit.
I'll drive you down to him, because there's no way you can come to fucking Canada.
This show is a train wreck, is it not? Like, it's bad at this point. It's like falling off the fucking rails.
Yeah.
Why is Dick here? Like, shouldn't he be at a Hollywood party banging 10 out of 10s instead of running damage control for his leaks?
Okay, you know what? That could work. I think that could work.
You know, but except it's all a facade, you know? None of it's actually real with Dick.
You gotta book good old Coach Red Pill versus his most dreaded nemesis, child support.
No, fuck off. Yeah, it's just us. Look, where's Redpill.
Oh, can you not hear me, Dick?
Can you hear me?
No, Dick wasn't billed as a guest. Dick has just come on because he's trying to corral the retard.
You can't hear me.
Ralph's is sobriety. That's pretty.
Well,
funny.
Ralph's never gonna fucking face
How much
sobriety.
does Discord pay you to say that, Nick? How much are they? How
Discord
much
actually
are
has
they
a doc.
The fucking
because
final
Discord has your
boss
docs too,
of
okay.
Ralph's life.
They get your social security too. Do they have your mother's maiden name?
Do you see them? Like, they're just like,
Coach
oh,
Redpill, it's all there. Get your fucking ass on stream.
it's
I'm gonna
6 in
do
the
a
morning
stream
where he
game
lives.
Right.
It's
fucking
6
now.
in the morning.
Oh, are we playing Jack?
Well, this coach is waking up to this.
You know, like, coach is gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna go on the
Is
gun
that
street.
unreasonable, Dick? Like, that seems...
You're playing Battleship. Oh no, you
You
sunk
know
my
what? You know what, you poor fag?
They
I'll
have-
pay
they're-
your fucking entrance.
They're embarrassing
Let's get
themselves.
your
There's
ass on
nothing.
stream. Let's just go. Is
They have
that
nothing.
too far, or...
No.
Yeah, exactly, it's not.
Did Coach Redpill get addicted to the attention of talking shit after Knoxville? Like I didn't say anything after that, but he came back and started dropping dimes on Andy. I don't know if you guys felt this way, but when we were in Knoxville, it seemed like Coach was constantly asking inappropriate questions.
Now,
on you.
here comes like
Like,
2
he was
years
asking
after the
shit, I'm
fact,
like,
all
yeah,
these
It
stories.
was.
Yeah, like I don't really want to talk about this with you. I don't know you. I
Like,
just
hey, what about that threesome you had in El Segundo back in 1994? You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up, piece of shit. Like, no, I mean, seriously. It was like that. And by the way, I'm kidding about, specific dates and all that. But it was kind of like, why is he asking me about this? Like, it was really strange. And then he never put out the footage in the first place. So
I'll never forget him. Like, this is a story I don't think I've told on the air yet. But we were chilling out at the. I think Dick was here.
So another story we've never heard before.
Well, everybody had
There's
been
no
calling me
truth.
Gator the entire trip, and like the entire time, Coach had been like pressing me to tell him what my real name was, like the whole fucking time.
Shannon.
Everybody calling you Gator the whole weekend. I was like, it's just a first name. No one will care. Yeah.
he was trying to get it done. I think.
Clearly, you know.
He's just full
I
of
remember
shit.
really vividly when he pissed Andy off. Like Coach was trying to direct the whole weekend. Like he was telling us how to being real bossy. And when Andy was warming up backstage, like Andy's putting on a show. So he's warming up backstage, getting himself pumped up for his big speech and his appearance. And Coach kept trying to tell him what like, no, you got to do this. Is how you got to monetize it. This is how you got to monetize it. We'll do this. We'll do this. And Andy finally said, like, Coach, just fuck off. Just stop. Like you're messing with my energy right now. Just fuck off. Like this was constantly trying to worm his way in there.
What, like,
everything was weak.
With the amount of
Coach is the guy
stories
who
that
talks
come out
to
about
me.
Knoxville, like the trip would have had to have been 3 weeks long.
Because
Like it's endless fucking insane bullshit.
And he was constantly interrupting, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. And just let it happen.
Dad, go get out of here.
Yeah.
No, I know that all it is a cover up to avoid talking about me, talking about Godwinson. They know who we are. It's transparent and it's shameless and it's sad.
To the series or whatever. Like, I really thought that was good, and I don't just say that lightly.
Yeah.
But he's just such a fucking.
He was a snake in their ass. Like he tried to blackmail Josh into removing his Kiwi farm script.
Right. You suck my cock, I'll suck yours. Josh, I'm a very powerful.
We were on the phone with Josh. Like, Josh is by far more important.
No, spot on, PP Poomer. That's exactly what it is. It's just like how Nick blames
Well, Coach honestly thought.
It is. It's exactly how Nick blamed Vouch. It is.
With him against Josh.
It's an easier target for him to fucking handle.
Fucking retarded, Coach.
By the way, it's not that
Now,
Josh
guys,
is
press
John's
1
fault.
if you think that this
You know what I mean?
vindicates
Like,
Ralph
it's not
and
that
makes him
I
and
am.
Dick and Gator look good. Press 2 if you think it makes them look like backstabbing snake pieces of shit.
Or anything like that. But Coach Redfield really has an inflated view of himself, and it really irritates me, and it makes me sick. And that's my opinion, I
he's got
guess.
this like weird friendship obligation economy going. Like, well, you pick up your bros. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck off! Who are you?
Coach Redfield's attitude really irritates me, and it makes me sick. You know, like,
Exactly.
what
That's
a
exactly
faggot.
it. Like, who the fuck
Hey,
is
you're
Coach Redfield? He's just
Bogdanovich! Fucking go shoot yourself in the fucking
What a moron.
skull! You think I don't know about Hollywood history? You think you're dealing with some redneck rube?
Yeah, I
Fuck
have.
off! I know everything you fucking know, and you
But
should
Ralph,
be
you
dead.
don't
You
understand.
piece
I
of
wrote a
shit.
book called
No, fuck
Wilshire
off.
Boulevard.
You know what?
I wrote a book
You
called
know what?
Wilshire
No,
Boulevard. This
Gator.
makes me important.
Gator, it actually makes me angry.
You know, he didn't even write a book called Wilshire Boulevard.
All the Bogdanovich.
Well, he did.
All this.
It does exist. It just will never be released. But I mean, you know, he has been published several times as an author, which is more than what Ralph will ever
where a
have.
service will sell an old guy, where they'll sell him the service to write his autobiography or to write.
They really
his
are
book for him about
spiraling.
him.
They're
So they can
spiraling.
pay whatever
It's sad.
$5,000 or $10,000 to get their book written about themselves before they die.
Spiraling.
That's Coach is who that service is designed for. He's the
I
demographic
don't
for
even
that.
hate Kips. Where is Coach? He's not gonna come on. Is he?
Yeah, he's not coming.
He's
out.
He's currently documenting his fecal matter. It's breaking news, but you know there might be a little bit of blood in his stool because he's been taking it up the ass all night.
Coach needs to wake up
Well, I
and
agree.
fucking murk these guys. You know, your testosterone level as a man is at your highest when you first wake up, and that's why sex feels the best when you first wake up. Way better than it feels before you go to sleep. So, you know, if Coach wakes up right now, he'll be at his prime, and he'll be able to come on and fucking spank this drunk bastard.
No, that's why they brought Dick on as a backup to murk Coach.
Like,
Because if
we've
Coach
got-
really did come on now, he would crush
absolutely
Ralph.
Fucking hate us.
But Dick
Chris
would probably
Hansen
still get him.
just released a new video, and he seems still a little upset about that stream you and Dick did with Onision.
you know what? We really didn't even say that. Like, we really weren't that mean towards him. We told him the truth about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're
Whoa!
Yeah, put it. It's the last one. Okay.
Does anyone give a shit about Onision still?
I mean, we really weren't that mean towards him. But maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and play it. Right.
Hey guys, just a couple thoughts on a Thursday evening. I've gotten some constructive criticism over the last couple weeks about the Have a Seat with Chris Hansen YouTube channel. I hear you. I'm working with some more experienced YouTube content creators to make it better, to be more interactive, to be more focused on some aspects of my topics. We had a good week though. We had 2 shows, COVID-19 and our continuing investigation into Dobby Vanity. Next Wednesday we'll have Ash Costello and Nikki Dobby Vanity.
This is crazy.
More on COVID-19.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Did you ever think it would get to this point, Surfer?
No.
No, I really didn't.
You know, like, it was really nothing. They could have just made fun of Dick about the fucking DMs, and it would have been nothing. But instead, they fucking made it like Catboy tier with their cover-up. You know, and then you scratch the fucking surface, and all of a sudden, this whole fucking House of Cards conspiracy just fucking unravels.
Doing the
You
best
know?
I can.
What the fuck? You'd think they would have learned after the first cleanup attempt just to quit fucking spurging. But they just keep spurging.
They keep trying to clean it up. They keep trying to clean it up, and they can't. How are they going to clean this up? They can't.
Chris.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I see, and again, I have to talk to Lindsay Lohan personally, and I'm going to try to do that within the next couple of days. I think if we could deploy Lindsay Lohan
As if Lindsay Lohan wants anything to do with these guys.
Killstream chorus.
Just because Lindsay Lohan followed them on Twitter doesn't mean anything. First of all, Lindsay Lohan hasn't been relevant in near 15 years. What was the last thing Lindsay Lohan was in?
Really big.
Does anyone know?
If it's not big,
No one
that's
cares.
not
And
too
second of all, like, she
but
doesn't give a
Lindsay-
shit about you.
What we can do with Lindsay Lohan, who followed me, which I really still don't quite understand.
She was in a porno, according to Godwinson. That's how far
For
it's
some
fallen.
reason, Lindsay's really been into the Susie Lou stuff. She followed like all of the
Lindsay Lohan
principal
was in a
casts that were
porno, I
involved.
think,
It's
in like
wild.
1998.
Yeah, well,
Really?
I actually
No, like not that long ago, but like probably like 2004.
She was so
You know.
involved.
Like, she's a nobody. Like, nobody cares. Oh my god, Lindsay Lohan.
You know, like when I was a little
Well, it's
kid,
just
you
not
know,
really
when
my
I was
place to
like
say.
8
Like,
years old.
Lindsay Lohan is probably some pill-addicted fucking cum dumpster whore
By the
now
way, Nick,
who
and
is
all
watching
you-
some fucking
Nick and
drama
all you know
online.
exactly what I'm
It's
talking
worthless
about, but
inside.
it's just not my place to say that. Although I will say Lindsay Lohan is base as fuck. I can say that.
Really?
Uh,
I thought you guys were against
without,
porn.
You know, saying the full deal, but
More red pill than Coach Red Pill?
yeah, by far. And she
Is
actually,
Dick still
you know,
there?
I mean, you know, when Lindsay Lohan says something,
Here's Black
you know,
Pigeon
you might
speaks
think
in
it's
the
crazy or
fucking
goofy or
full
whatever,
blast chat.
but it gets some.
Oh,
people's
Black
attention.
Pigeon's in there.
And so
He comes
yeah,
in, is
I
Ethan
think,
drunk?
Yeah, he is Black Pigeon. Sorry to say, but Ethan's drunk as fuck. Drunk as fuck. Ethan needs to go to Fuck Off Island with the other misfit drunkards, you know? Like, shit.
Where she needed to follow me to, what she was.
She got her
I've never
misfit
actually
drunk.
The island of misfit
Her
drunks.
game is.
Holy shit.
What is her game?
She's going to destroy Susie Lou
Oh,
single-handedly.
man.
In Mortal
Who
Kombat.
is Susie Lou? Does anybody even give a shit
Bro,
about
you're talking really
Susie
positive
Lou?
about this female person here. Did she try to invite you to a
man.
Patreon alternative? Did she have your docs or your social security number?
No, nothing I know of. Nothing I know of.
Yeah, I have no fucking
That's a good
idea
woman.
who Susie Lou is, you know?
I'm sure there are some people who care
She
about
was a good
Susie Lou,
female
but come on.
alternative. I don't know what to say.
Potential.
No idea who that is.
Wait, potential future Killstream secretary?
She was cool. So that's really all I can say. She was cool.
Southern Poverty Call Center is all laughing at Ethan,
Coach-
telling Gator to mute him and end the show. Alright, go to, if you haven't, Surfer, go to Ralph's Discord.
I don't have it. I deleted
Because
it.
you're
for a
operating
while.
No, it's
your
all right.
whiskey hours. See, for you,
I'm gonna go there
time is
myself.
moving. Time is moving.
It's crazy because
Let me check out Ralph's Discord today.
I'm pretty sure, because I'm up to
At
date on the
11
full blast.
PM
Right, I think it gets
Eastern,
shut down.
White Art Collective coming
It's
on
coming
the
back up
stream.
now.
But,
Now press
that's-
1 in chat if you
that's
think I
like
should
13
restream the
minutes
kill
away.
stream every time they go on air. Press 2 if you think that's a little too gay. Godwinson wants the link. No, I'll give you the link.
It all night. I'm ready for this shit.
Alright, well, hell it. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think I honestly would have to get paid to watch
I think he's gone to vomit.
Yeah, I
you hear
saw
him
that.
just
It
go,
was,
oh, I'll be right
It's really
back.
shitty
Has he really
knockoff,
gone to
uh,
vomit?
Samsung.
What a
I don't know,
disaster.
It's not even a
Fucking doubt it.
knockoff. It literally was the Samsung phone. It had a sticker on it.
Oh yeah, I saw. They had the little sticker that covered up all the Samsung logos.
Yeah,
and
they
it had
were
this
selling a
fake
$2,000
gold aluminum
phone
foil.
for, yeah, dude, oh my god, that was a fucking shit show. He is just the worst.
And he also did that fucking scam video with that one guy.
Oh god.
Is the stream
What did
over?
he say? Meet my Benjamin
Doing some
and
weird
Benjamin
shit on
and
full
Benjamin.
blast
That's
now,
what they
right? I
call
don't have
10
the
racks
sound.
in the hood.
There's
But just like that, just as white as I said it.
Somebody call in and
Oh,
just
it was
shit
really
on it.
bad.
Dude, your video covering all of that shit was fucking incredible.
They were like, oh no.
Yeah, it's called the Fractured Detractors of Onision, and this guy right here, Nick, tagged Chris Hansen in the fucking video title.
You know, YouTube does that now. He actually got a notification in his inbox for that.
All right, let's invite Godwinson over to the Discord here. Oh, is Ralph vomiting? Is that really happening? It's over.
No, it sounded like it, but there's no way in knowing.
Seen that?
It's over. It's over. This, I think D-Live took him down, and they're fucking puking.
Why he said what he said today in his tweet.
Yeah, maybe it was. Oh god, it's mind blowing how like fucked up that guy. Like
I'm like
obviously
9
he's
minutes
looking for
behind.
money right now because he's having money issues, the bounce check and stuff like that. I think he might still be getting sued by
500 pounds. The Gunt couldn't hold its liquor.
Well, Vincent threatened that he was going to do it, but I don't know if he's actually.
I think
filed
he's
it.
Got a lot.
I think it's
500 pounds.
I'd have to look it up, but
I think it's something
happen.
interesting. That'd be something interesting to bring on, especially if the like when that case gets set up, to bring on Nick Rekieta to talk about like what are Vincent's actual chances against Chris here, if he's got a shot at this or not.
I sent Godwinson on Discord the link to Ralph's Discord, I think. So I think we're good there.
Anything about him?
Yeah, Mike Morris.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back.
Yeah,
on
Mike
that.
Morris.
Mike Morris, I think was his name.
Yeah, he was involved in his own like sexual harassment case for something in the workplace, and then it got dropped.
Is it over? Has his show been aborted, boys?
It says
He was also
streamer is
involved
offline.
with
We're only a
On
couple
D-Live?
minutes behind, I
So like
think.
somebody
No,
that
on the
Chris
phone.
Hansen would probably
Go to the
identify as a
D-Live. See if
predator.
the D-Live has banned him.
Yeah, okay, here, hold on. I go to it on my phone.
Man, that is insane.
Definitely shut
and
down
you also
on the
have
fucking
that dude,
full blast
Jordan
forever.
Man, what a loser.
Dropping Lucian's home address.
So many people are in the green room right now.
Some crazy fucking guy with an anonymous profile pic. Some crazy fucking random dude.
No, it's not on D-Live, buddy. It's fucking...
And then, of course, Vincent's like a weird
It's done. It's done. It's done.
You know, like, we just hit 11 o'clock. Not only did we not make it till midnight, but it's...
What an embarrassment! An embarrassment! Go fucking puke in the toilet, you fucking loser who can't even handle his own liquor.
The moment that
You know...
What a fucking bum. What a little bitch.
Message of that one chick who admitted that she popped more Xannies than Ralph and hopped on that Chris Hansen stream.
Yeah, I'm afraid you can't abort the retort, dick, you fucking F-slur. F-slur. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Starving them in his basement. And Chris was like, really? When did that happen?
Bro, the best part of that fucking thing is...
The only thing that Ralph can really do is drink a lot. We've realized he can't even do that. He can't even handle his booze. Fucking has to go puke.
You can't make fun of that. You can't say she looks like she was on drugs. And then I go to her fucking Tumblr blog, and she said she took way too many Xanax. So I'm like, yo, suck a fucking dick. This girl was high as fuck saying Onision fucking killed people. Okay, this is...
There's still 9 more minutes for us to cover, so we'll cover that. I'll stay on for another hour and see if he's going to come back.
Chris
We'll see.
fucking asked her, it's like, wait a minute.
We'll see.
Do you mean that literally? She's like, yeah, they literally died. She was
No
like,
one knows who's
that's
talking,
saying
Godwinson. They all
obviously
sound the same and they're all useless. I don't know. Search for it on Discord if you have it. It's Colonel Ralph's Kitchen is what it's called.
I'll bet you on
I'll try and send it to you here. See if I can get it.
I'm watching the
Breath holding
fucking
contest?
chat now.
Nah, don't worry. It's not done.
I mean, we could do either or. Breath holding or IQ.
Or both.
Whichever you would prefer. Yeah. I mean,
So, I'm reading his chat. Ralph intentionally shut it down, right?
On fucking D-Live, they're spamming pictures of your face in
You heard
his
it here
chat.
first. You're gonna have
Oh,
to
no.
Come on.
Come
Ralph
on.
is the...
This picture
Yeah.
is...
I mean, you're not gonna get a better chance than right
fuck.
now.
People in his Discord are spamming my name, PPP, PPP. Pay, why did you abort the retort? Now, I guess Flamenco's live on D-Live, so maybe they got the ban
And
finally.
see where they land them. near the spectrum.
You look like
What a joke! It's been aborted.
No, just because you take the.
So as soon as this wraps up, I'll go to Flamenco's live stream and we'll watch that.
Who gives a fuck about Leafy and all these other.
Looks like I win, eh?
You're autistic as fuck.
Bro,
It's not even hard, fucking
Jake
losers.
Paul, bro. Those
Oh, Jake Paul.
It's just endless spam in his Discord. PPP, 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 PPP. It's fucking over, Ethan. You lost. Finish him. Fatality. It's fucking over, you drunken, alcoholic, pill-popping faggot. Oh shit, I should have said F-slur. Oh no.
Have your ducks, so we can break you into not calling him a cunt.
Fuck off. Bitch, I'll read my
Kick these PPP losers. Look at them go in the chat. They're still going PPP, PPP, PPP. Look at them go in the Discord. It's over. Triple P Mafia in full effect. Godwinson's been banned too.
Okay, here, let me check out the Discord. Is that where all the fucking...
Oh, they're just so upset. Video game snakes there spamming PPP. He's the Mussolini respecter.
What is it? How do I find it on... How do I use this?
You scored higher than me, ass.
I don't know. It's fucking try and search for Colonel Ralph's Kitchen. I'll send it to you if I can get your
I think he was just over the threshold.
They're really seething. I mean, I'll send it to you right
He was
here.
pretty
See
damn
your
high.
surfer.
Yeah, I scored an 11. Augie scored a 14.
And why is this no stream even still going? What the fuck? Somebody
Link that autism test, because I want to take that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
How fucking autistic I am.
Alright, let me find it.
I say we take this test on my stream.
I believe that's it right there.
Goddamn 40. Never mind. No.
Whoa! Yo, Russian roulette autism test? Let's go.
Oh, fuck, I
Yeah,
gotta
we
remember
scored
my
over
fucking
25. You
password.
gotta pull the trigger.
I think I wrote that down.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it for there.
Is that the end of the fucking show?
Yeah, there will be no more.
There will be no more. That's it. It's over. That's fucking it. What we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to Flamenco's D-Live. And we're going to find out what the fuck is going on. So we're going to go to Flamenco's D-Live. And we're going to restream that now. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what's become of the Gunt. He can't even fucking... What time is it? When did this end? Like 11:20? He can't even fucking run a show for an hour and a half.
No, like it was 11. When I looked at my phone and I saw it was over, it was 11:01. And realistically, it probably ended a couple minutes before that.
Holy
Or
fuck.
9 minutes
He
later.
wasn't
It was
even
before
on
11.
He wasn't even on for an hour, folks. He wasn't even on for an hour. Like, what a loser. And there are people that will still defend this shit.
Well, this was notice how they're derailing about the autism test right now, rather than actually focusing about Coach Red Pill.
So,
That's
yeah,
because they
this
all
is,
got beat
this is
together.
also-
So
it's taking the autism.
they all got blown the fuck up.
The invite doesn't work, it doesn't look like.
I guess that was a sneak peek into what the Gunt stream is saying there, folks. But let's find Flamenco's D-Live.
No, it's not letting me join his Discord, buddy. The invite link doesn't work. You know.
Oh my god.
It's been shut down.
It's being shut down. It's pretty sad there, you know, like it's being shut down like this. Let's see. They're spamming, where's Ralph? They're spamming PPP in Flamenco's chat.
I think it's coming in with the wrong mic. Oh shit, is
So
it?
this is Flamenco.
Yeah, because you don't sound robotic.
Is he going to tell me to do push-ups? Is he going to stream
shit,
snipe the
yeah,
stream
that's
snipe?
What's going on?
Oh my
That
god,
makes
that's so much
sense.
better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, somebody send me the invite to Flamenco's Discord as well.
is garbage.
I was like, a webcam to like Joe Rogan's microphone in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So much better.
My eyes hurt. I wonder what Dick thinks of this fucking faggotry. Oh, sorry, F-slurry.
How is Flamenco breaking 1,000 viewers right now? What the fuck? On an autism test.
because we're keeping warm by the wreckage of the plane wreck, so it's okay.
So even Flamenco admits it's a fucking plane wreck and a joke.
Let me see if I can get Cecil on, because she can explain.
Oh, Cecil, the male to female transsexual, really based.
Is that better?
Really based male to female transsexual, definitely. Let's get that person on.
Discord's a little cancer.
It's because I win and they lose.
Yeah, as long as the stream's fine, that's all.
It might be like our server region.
It
Look
could
at this.
be.
Get PPP on. It's endless PPP
Try moving us to
spam.
Uganda.
Fuck you.
It's all the fucking chat. Like, all
Fuck
of the
you,
chat.
Flamenco. You can't do fucking anything. You pretend. You try and say you don't know me. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Everybody knows the truth. Like, I don't even know why they bothered playing the pretend games. It's just, it's sad
Alright,
now.
I think we switched over.
Okay.
Let's see if that made it better or worse. We'll figure it out.
Dance all days. Like, it's just dabbing on these fucking
Seems like
sad
we made it
little
better.
bastards.
Yeah.
These little fucking slimy weasel cunts.
So I'm gonna. Oh God, holy shit! So I've also got a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. So
Yeah,
I've got a lot of people watching because my master sucks.
1,134 viewers. So
Oh
hi,
wow,
everybody.
1,000 viewers.
If you're wondering, it's pull the
Blow
plug,
me,
I
you
guess.
fucking
So,
loser.
He's good. He's good. Everything's good.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah.
Well,
right,
Ralph's
right,
not
right
asleep.
now.
He's
Hopefully
puking
on his
himself to
stomach.
death. Sad. Sad.
One bit prepared.
I'm sorry.
Let the autism.
Sorry, you'll have to.
Well, Spanish, you've got an
Okay,
audience
fuck
right
the
now.
D-Live.
Let's hear your
D-Live is
content.
such a fucking
Yo, what's the
garbage
bit?
platform, you know.
I don't know if I should say.
The
Alright,
chat is
what do
probably the same
Blue,
IQ level as a
CRP
fucking
and originality
Facebook
all have in
chat.
common?
Dead
I know where this
children.
is going.
Yeah, dead unborn kids.
I can't believe that you wished death upon Lou's
Oh,
unborn child. That
Nobody's
was,
having more fun than the
that
kill
was
stream
terrible.
crew. Well, vomiting into the
that was
fucking
terrible.
shitter.
You know, Ralph's not even conscious, you know. He's held up over the fucking shitter propped up by his gun
So
on
anyway,
the fucking
Yeah.
we're
ground.
going
It's sad. It's sad. Like, I honestly hope he chokes to death on his puke.
.com/test/
What a loser.
quotient.
Loser.
Follow along at home, and maybe we'll post our scores at the end. Compare autism sizes.
You know, maybe
That's
Ralph's
not gay.
soul really will be required of him tonight.
Just a little.
Have you considered
Just a little
that?
bit, just a little bit.
He was given many opportunities to repent. I tried. I felt honestly,
Spanish.
when I was giving my sermon today, I felt a presence honestly come over me. I really did.
Here. Gorgon.
Where I felt like what I was doing was totally righteous.
Oh no.
And
Yeah.
I honestly felt it might have been blessed by
Where were you,
God.
buddy? I
And maybe
dropped
this is the
55,
truth.
66 bucker.
But, you know, we don't want to profane because it could be my soul that's required. But then again, I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's on right now.
Alright, I'll do it.
Shinchan256B says, "Are y'all saying Ralph got plastered and made the adult decision to end the stream? He's growing up."
Strangely enough, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
you know,
He ended it. Give him credit. What the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have any texture like.
What a joke!
Let's see a push-up, Shannon. We
also,
already
what's
know
he
you're
doing?
autistic.
Have you considered that perhaps the adult thing to do wouldn't be to get fucking hammered while doing your job?
What happened, please?
Your
Ralph
job.
got drunk, Ralph
Your
realized
only
his
source of
problem.
income, but you decide you're gonna get drunk for it every night.
Basically, yeah.
Oh my
Post
God.
link to the autism test. Yeah, let's post the link to this
Autism test? Well,
So you guys can
Flamenco's
follow
gonna
along at
fail.
home.
Is Flamenco
Haters,
gonna do
you
the
have the
autism test live on air?
I already have it pulled up. I've already taken a couple of the.
Well,
answers.
that's what they're doing.
Okay, so let's go by this
Fucking
one by
Shannon
one.
and Flamenco are both
I
going to
prefer
do
to
the
do things with
autism
others,
test.
But they've
rather
already
than
done
on
it.
my own.
You know,
Oh, that's a definite disagree.
it's
I
just
would
a
say
shameful
slightly
fucking
disagree.
attempt.
So
at a
both
distraction.
of them are already
Yeah,
giving an autistic
I
answer.
like being around people sometimes, but
So now we are now
sometimes I
watching
just wanna, like,
Gator
fuck
and
off
Flamenco
and
do an
go.
autism test.
So, yeah. I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. Definitely agree.
Autism.
Slightly agree.
Autism.
If I
Autism.
try to imagine something, I find it easy to create a picture in my mind. Strong agree.
Definitely agree.
Okay.
I frequently get so absorbed in one thing, I lose sight of other things. Yes,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
when I'm playing something like.
Oh man, this is straight up autism. They're admitting to autism.
I often notice small sounds when others don't. Slightly agree.
I do. I'm fucking blind as a bat. Nah.
But like everyone knows these guys are fucking autistic.
Shit, at this point I don't even have to try. At this point I don't even have to try, Surfer. I'm fucking throwing my feet up. I don't even have to try. They're taking an autism test live on the air.
Would a slightly agree be like when I can pick out some?
Do I even have to try anymore? It's over. PPP's given up. Like shit.
Numbers of my
I'm just gonna keep drinking myself until I'm Ethan Ralph, folks. Holy
If you look
fuck.
at the clock and you
I don't even have
notice
to try.
333 and you notice 444 and shit like that, then yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that as a slightly agree.
Oh man, every answer is autism, like positive. I know what this
Other
test
people
is going to
frequently
say.
tell me that what I've said is impolite, even though I think it's polite.
That's a strongly agree for you, I think, but it's
Strongly
slightly
agree?
disagree.
Okay. I think that's only a slightly agree, but
I think that's
whatever.
fair.
Oh
When I'm
man,
reading the
oh
story, I can easily
man.
imagine what the characters might look like. I would say slightly agree because
This is
I constantly
bad,
forget
folks.
their
This is
descriptions
bad.
sometimes, and I just like think of them completely different from what they are actually set to look like. So yeah, that's mine. I am fascinated by dates. Slightly agree.
I forget dates. I forget dates all the fucking time.
What?
I can remember like a lot of specific dates. I never forget my mom's birthday.
Oh yeah, I never forget my parents' birthdays and all that shit. But,
Oh man,
I'll
folks,
sometimes
give me a
forget
minute here. Give me a
dates
minute.
here and there.
I'll be back to the chat in a minute. But oh my god, this is just insane.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking bad.
In a social group, I can easily keep track of several different people's conversations. Slightly disagree. I
slightly agree.
I don't know. Maybe.
Gator is trying to like pretend he doesn't have autism, but like because he knows what the answers are supposed to be, right? What the acceptable responses are. But
I find
Flamenco is
social
actually so
situations
autistic
easy.
that he can't even
Definitely
grasp
disagree.
what would be an
What?
autistic answer
Oh, yeah, I
and what
agree.
wouldn't be.
Definitely agree.
I
Jesus,
tend to
wow.
notice details that others do not.
If there was
definitely
something
agree.
stronger than definitely agree, I would pick that one.
Yeah, I notice fucking stupid shit in bad movies.
I almost gave a
The fucking
spit
evil
take. There's
Gator
a
shit going
if I
on.
see things others don't see.
yeah.
Oh yes, Gator, you're the all-seeing
I'd rather
oracle
go
with
to
the
a library
hottest
than to a
takes.
party.
So
Definitely
good,
agree.
Gator.
Agree.
Libraries are gay.
Parties are gay.
Lord, somebody fucking just kill me. Somebody kill me. Like what the fuck?
I find making up
Oh.
stories easy. Definitely, slightly agree.
Slightly agree.
Making up good stories isn't easy, but
I'm
making up,
back.
like just basic stories is pretty
They're
easy.
banning the PPP posters. They'll just come back. Like any PPP poster knows how to make another account.
Than to things.
So this is what it is.
Definitely disagree.
Full Blast has removed the stream. Full Blast has
I
removed the
find
stream
myself drawing more
from
strongly
YouTube. It's been
to people
taken
than to
down,
things.
ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
Fuck.
if
I
there's,
hope
like-
someone
I'd say-
archived that. You know, that's
if there's like a
fucking
group,
joke.
if I'm in a social gathering and there's like
You know,
So now they're flagging down people who are streaming it. Apparently, they're taking it all down. This is sad.
Or
Okay.
trains. You're gonna
Ralph
play the
spent all
train.
day
Yeah,
seething on
exactly.
Twitter just to culminate in that fucking
The stream is
disaster.
just about to
Have very
hit 3
strong
hours.
interests,
That's the
which I
funniest
get
part. It's not even
upset
over
about if
3
I can't
hours yet, my
pursue.
show.
Slightly agree.
Holy
I
shit.
can like I can not throw a tism fit, but you know, I think so. I can.
Tell me where
I
is
can
Ralphie?
throw a tism fit,
For I
but
much
not
desire
the
to speak with him. Tell me.
It might
Where
be
is
your
Ethan?
sensitivity, by the way.
Tell me. Where is he? Where is he?
It might have like Discord might have reset on
Is he
its
dead?
He might have. Yeah, 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that.
Number 17 is interesting. I enjoy social chit chat. Well, I do it all the fucking time. So yeah, I have to say definitely agree for that one.
All right, that should fix it.
So Flamenco, what do you think
Yeah.
about social chit chat? Do you Definitely agree or disagree.
So, folks,
I
what do you
definitely
think? Should I keep restreaming this? Hit 1. If I should keep restreaming it until Ralph comes back. Hit 2 if it's time to stop. It's time to just euthanize the stream.
Disagree, because
Ralph's not
the one
coming
that gets
back,
cut
buddy.
off.
I get cut off a lot.
Ralph's
actually,
not
yeah.
coming back.
He better come back.
I am fascinated.
He
by
better
the
come
numbers,
back.
Definitely agree.
Are you scared, Ethan? You scared, buddy?
Ralph's not coming back until tomorrow, and even then, he might not come back at this point.
When I'm reading a
He should
story,
never
I
come
like
back.
to
It's
look
over,
up
dude.
intentions.
Black Pigeon Speaks said you can abort the retort. The screen cap is on Kiwi Farms. Tell me, is it true? It can't be. It's not true. It's not true.
I can't understand why they do the things that they do.
They want me to watch Zoom stream. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. Is anybody watching Zoom stream? Is it any
I
good?
don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. Definitely disagree. I find it's hard to make new friends. Slightly disagree. I notice patterns and things all the time. Definitely agree. I'd rather go to the
Here's
theater
one.
than to a
Press 1
museum.
if you think Ralph will come back. Press 2 if you think he's finished.
I'd say slightly disagree. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not upset me if my daily routine is disturbed. Definitely agree.
I'd say slightly disagree. I get annoyed if like the shit I'm normally doing. I'm like, oh god damn it, here we go.
The gut shield is
What
invulnerable.
happened is that Ralph got drunk and cut the stream early. That's the long and short. of it.
Oh, but I thought he wasn't
Yeah.
drinking, guys. I thought he
I
had
frequently
quit.
find I don't know how to keep a
There's
conversation
no way
going.
you can
Definitely
pass off
agree.
This might be the end. PPP might have a heart attack tonight. It might really happen.
I talk too much.
I find it easy to read between the lines when
just
somebody's talking.
You know what? Drinking the swill, buddy?
Fuck the swill.
I definitely
The swill is the best part, buddy.
I usually concentrate on the whole picture.
Could this week be the time? Could it be the time? Let me see. What are we at? 985. Could by the end of tomorrow, could we hit 1,000 pages on Ralph's Kiwi Farms? It's at page 985.
Small details make up the.
I feel like this might push him to page
Hey,
1,000.
Big picture, you know?
Yeah. But no. Definitely disagree on that one. Definitely.
It's over, Ralph. It's over. What are you gonna do?
Let's see.
How can he show his face tomorrow?
I'm not very
People's
good at
copy
remembering
this
phone
thing. Like,
numbers.
oh
Slightly disagree.
man.
Slightly.
Oh
After
man.
this fucking stream,
Oh man.
is you guys are disagreeing on most of the answers.
Dabbit.
Which means somebody
Dabbit and Duncan.
Yeah.
They're doing a test to prove that they're
It's
autistic.
probably gonna end up being me.
What can I even do at this point? How can I make this any funnier than it already is?
Our person's appearance.
No, Gator, I'm the most autistic
I
co-host.
disagree.
No, Flamenco, I'm the most autistic co-host.
PPP Mafia back on the scene.
Strongly
Oh.
agree. I know when people are like, oh god, Gator, god damn it.
I
Oh.
find it easy to do more than one thing at once.
I really hope he gets banned by D-Live.
Actually, I'd have to say slightly disagree because.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you.
I need to, like,
There it
focus
is.
on one thing at a time.
Black Pigeon Speaks. I guess you can abort the retort.
Strongly agree.
There it is. Black Pigeon Speaks. I guess you can abort the retort.
I gotta see that.
Slightly agree.
See it with your own eyes.
I am often the last to understand the point of the joke. Slightly.
It's real. It's real. It's real.
The black pigeon is spoken.
Strongly agree. I can usually tell if it's pissed or upset.
If there is an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly.
Strongly agree.
It's not true.
If somebody comes to me with like some bullshit, so I'm like,
Shut up. Fuck. Ralph's finished.
Go right back to it.
I'm good at social chit.
I don't even know who PPP is.
Strongly agree.
Oh,
Tell me
oh
I keep going
man.
on and on about the same thing.
How many times am I gonna say the same
agree.
thing?
I know that I do though. When I was young, I enjoyed playing games involving pretending them with other children. Definitely agree.
Definitely agree. We used to do like fucking.
Who even is
sweet
PPP?
shit when I was a kid.
No one knows.
I
He's
like some
irrelevant.
Information about categories.
He's irrelevant, guys. That's who PPP is irrelevant.
Strongly agree.
Strongly disagree.
I like to
Oh,
read a
poor
lot of,
fucking
I
Ralph.
like to read a lot
Oh,
of guides
man.
of gotcha games that I really like. So
T-Clips is finished too,
I'm not
eh?
much
I
of a
don't know what
collector.
happened to T-Clips.
I find it difficult.
D-Live staffer in Ralph's chat mass banning people who say people's populist press.
slightly disagree.
So the
I can't imagine being
D-Live
like,
staff are
a
actually banning
retard
people who
that
mention
vouch
me?
or something, but
I actually
Sad.
You upset the
Centralizing,
Chinese
like,
emperor. buddy.
other people. Wait, PPP wants on? Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
I
no!
don't know.
What's oh no?
Well, he's got to do his push-ups first.
Oh yes, do one
Oh, is
push
that
up before he
whiny
comes
bitch?
in.
It's pitiful! It's pitiful!
Yeah, I think so.
Well, why does he come on?
Let's see your master do a fucking push-up. Yeah, okay.
You know, and the reality is, neither of these two fucking artists, like if you summed the total of the number of push-ups that they could both do,
I
it wouldn't
enjoy
fucking
social
match
occasions.
the number of push-ups
Slightly
Surfer
agree.
could do. You know, so they
I
can
find
shut
it
the
difficult
fuck
to work
up.
out people's
You know, like.
intentions. Slightly
Oh yeah,
disagree.
if they say they'll bring me on, guys. I'll come on.
New situation.
They won't bring me on, I can fucking
agree.
promise you that.
Slightly agree. Once in a while.
Guys, why are you doing an autism test? Like, this is bad. It's bad. I don't even have to say anything.
Strongly agree.
They're fucking
There was something
doing that to themselves. They're dabbing on themselves.
I'm very good at remembering people's date of birth. Slightly disagree.
Slightly disagree.
I find it very easy to play games with children that involve pretending. Strongly agree.
Yep.
All right, here we go, boys.
Let's get our autism answer.
3, 2.
I wonder who's having more fun right now.
Hey,
Now press 1 if you think the PPP Mafia is having more fun. Press 2 if you think the Killstream crew are having the most fun. Nobody's having more fun than the Killstream crew.
Scores in the 0 to 25 range indicate
Oh,
fewer
boy.
autistic traits. So I am not an autist. I am
Yay.
Bro.
Flamenco's
are you?
trait indicates some
I got
autistic traits.
Hell yeah. Spanish, what'd you get?
Wait, you got the same score as Bo Black's flamenco.
Man. Me and
Oh,
Bo Black's are
man.
brothers now.
So they're
You're
saying that
both
flamenco has Asperger's. I don't give a shit. It's just sad. Like, this is what they're doing now. This is what they're doing.
Flamenco the autist confirmed.
I guess Zoom is leaking Ralph's DMs with a young girl on the God Sapido channel, so we'll see if that's true.
Wow, it's like you.
I'm gonna give these guys a few more minutes, and if more people corroborate what that guy said, then yeah, we'll go to the God stream channel.
I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why. I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend.
What just happened?
Beautiful.
Like, what just happened? You know, like, I wasn't paying attention. In what context
This is good content right here.
did he just sing that?
It's over. It's over. It's. I'm switching to Zoom. I'm switching to Zoom.
Oh, I get
1,000 people.
Feels pretty good.
It just indicates that I have some autistic traits, okay? I'm a very high functioning person.
That's
I'm
right.
not like rehabilitated with my tisms, okay?
What is happening?
This is awesome.
What is happening?
Is this like an N-word pass?
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
What?
A-word pass.
That's right.
It's over. It's fucking over.
I want to find that clip
It's
of Tucker Carlson saying
over. It's done. Stop it. Stop.
Alright, so I got work in the morning, so I'm gonna hop out. But it was nice hanging out.
Night, Nick.
It was a wild ride. Yes!
Don't be scared of me, 'cause we're the same, you and me. I have AUT,
ISM.
I have
I can have
Is this real? This is real.
I can't help
This
but
is
see
happening.
fucking David Charette autistically running around his room with a backpack and a sword.
You know, like, make
But see,
sure
the
someone
difference here is
archives
that
all of
Flamenco
these fucking
is our
streams, you know?
Autism.
Yeah.
That's true. That is very true.
I'm a well-adjusted autist, I think.
Right.
Alive
Big Lawrence
abortion.
Southern
This is a live fucking
Yeah.
Big Lawrence
abortion.
Southern for the Goonie.
Yeah, I'll post the link in here. You guys can, I guess, DM me on.
All right, show of hands. 1 for Flamenco, 2 for Zoom. 1 for Flamenco, 2 for Zoom. I don't think Zoom's doing anything. He's playing Dr. Phil.
Test is,
I don't think he
but,
actually
you know,
has DMs.
I think that this is.
I'm gonna probably leave it here.
I believe it.
Well,
I
look.
believe it.
We have Bo Blacks as a test case because he has actually been diagnosed with autism, and you scored exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying it's 100%, but you know, it's.
Why are you
It makes
shitting on your
compelling
own
argument.
guy for
Yeah.
having autism?
I got to check out Zoom.
People are saying it's literally a link to BetterHelp. Wait, is it fucking really?
Is it actually?
Chat online with a licensed.
So what we're gonna do here, we're
Oh
gonna.
my god, it is a link to BetterHelp!
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pause Flamenco for 1 minute, because it's pretty embarrassing, and we're gonna have a look at what Zoom's saying.
And I asked Flamenco this, and he got so angry when I pointed this out to him that he banned me out of his server. Because he couldn't handle the truth. And I said to him, I bet a week from now, you won't even last a week before he snaps on you again. Not even 3 days later, he puts Flamenco on the chopping block and whips him and flays him alive on his show. And then I asked Flamenco, I said, well, didn't I tell you that this was going to happen? And then he said, it's my fault, that I'm the reason that he gets shit for it. As if I haven't even talked to Ethan in about 14 months, but somehow it's my fault that he gets whipped. It's the
Well,
same thing with
Godwinson,
Bibble.
I'm gonna
You
give
know,
it
Mr.
2
Milquetoast
minutes.
over there. He's fake as fuck too. Bibble used to hang out with us. Bibble used to hang out in the Plate Gang server, and he used to make fun of Ralph and call Ralph a fat piece of shit. And he used to openly mock and laugh at Gator.
I don't
Gator a
think. Do you
fat
think he's
loser,
got
because Gator
anything?
is a fat loser.
No, I don't.
I mean, I
think
don't know how
this guy
somebody that
just turns on the fucking
would-
sickly whenever he gets a fucking chance, you know? So now that fucking Ralph and Flamenco and Gator...
What's
turn
funny is-
TFO,
what's
he's gonna
funny-
turn on them, right? But
What's
you do that anyway.
What's funny though is I'm irrelevant, but I have more live viewers than
1,000
him.
people watching
So
right
that's how
now,
it works,
like,
right?
Should we
Zoom.
take a look at what Ghost is up to?
Yeah. He's right now watching some anime. Learn Japanese phrase with anime.
So me and Spanish and Gorgoth are really big Ghost fans, and he's been going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck, I
Let's
need
take a
my
look real quick.
glasses.
Let's take a look real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna send my 5566 fucker.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait, hold up. Before you do that, let's get up there, okay? Now I'll stream the video because then we can all watch.
You know, like, if it could have gotten any worse than a live autism test, like, they'd actually found a way to do it.
The video to play, but that's right.
You know?
At least the
I
autism
donated
test
last
was
night,
kind of
and,
funny, you know? Like,
I
I
took-
can't believe they did
I was asleep by the time it came on. And someone else stole my fucking song, too. That pissed me off. Because the song I put in, I was like, yeah, Ghost will love this. It's badass. And then I was, like, turning around to do something, and I heard, like, the opening note, like a... What the fuck? I turned around, I'm like, no way. There's someone else, I'm like, oh, fuck you.
So that means you didn't play it again.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, but I sent in a $2.
So
I was like,
Ricada is
damn,
going to
someone stole
stream
my
with
song. All right,
Masterson in
that was
26 minutes. I thought that was supposed to happen at like 8 o'clock. You know? That's going to happen at midnight now?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I saw that. It's like fucking, like, sent to school with fucking...
So I guess we're gonna go watch that if nothing happens on this end of things, and You know, if that's just boring like this, I'm gonna close down, but I'll keep going.
Ironically, I own a Pontiac.
Flamenco, there is literally a question about if you like to collect trains. How accurate do you think this test is?
I don't think it's super accurate, but I took a test. Onlyfurries.com is the future.
Dick Masterson tweeted out that Ralph was on fire during the stream. Come on. That can't be true. That can't be true. Let me go have a look. Let me have a look.
Get the Flammenwerfer.
I have not made any.
No, the Flammenwerfer's not enough. You've got to get the big Flammenwerfer.
Who knows? Yes. All right, stop counting my shekels as it is. All right, I haven't even made anywhere near what you fucking idiots are saying. All right.
Of course, the fucking
Here's one song.
lead speaker.
Shit. Can you grab me another beer?
I sent it.
Oh shit, he sent it. Our boy's about to be on the show. God, Ghost made $1,300 tonight.
Come on, and by the way, stop counting.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to show you. This is Dick Masterson's Twitter, and it says, Ralph is on fucking fire right now. Ralph is on fucking fire right now. I mean, if he means that he's literally lit his career on fire, then yes, he is in fact on fire.
Or that his gut is on fire, and maybe his brain as he vomits into the toilet.
He's literally fucking vomiting.
You know? Maybe there's a real fiery feeling in his gut, you know, in his fucking forehead as he fucking vomits propped up by his fucking
So
gut.
what's the excuse going to be this time for him drinking? Like, what's the excuse going to be?
Times 2 equals 29.
I stressed him out too much.
Oh no, he'll say that Coach Redkill hurt his feelings.
Yeah, Coach hurt his feelings enough.
I thrive off the hate.
He can't even do his job.
All right, let's go see what Der Wicking has in store. He donated almost $30 for everybody to see this, so let's see what the hell Der Wicking has in store for us tonight here, all right? Put the PC shot on. What is this?
Confederate television.
This is awful. Like, Flamenco has nothing that he can do better than watch Ghost Show. This is bad. Like, I almost just want to end it. Like, this is pathetic. But the only reason I'm not ending it is because I know that it's not over. There's going to be more spurting. There's going to be more autism.
What the fuck is even the Ghost Show? I've never even heard of that.
I don't know. Some guy in my chat is called Ghost Show, but I don't think it's the same guy.
What is this? Confederate television commercial.
Well, actually, this movie that he's talking about, the Confederate States of America, it's on YouTube. It's called CSA, Confederate States of America. It's a pretty funny little mockumentary about if the South had won the war and become its own country. So check that out. But don't check out these fucking idiots.
Send Ghost Chris Chan videos and Justin RPG songs.
Confederate Family Insurance? What the fuck? Is that
They've kicked out over 100 people of the Discord now.
Dukes of Hazzard, baby?
No.
Ralph's D-Live. People are just getting banned. I love how the mods try and protect Ralph there. It's pretty sad.
Try some of this, sport. Duke Cooter. Duke Cooter.
Oh no!
Maybe we should watch the CSA documentary together. I don't know. Holy shit.
It's not even on.
The time slot's getting blown the fuck out. The time slot's dead.
Oh no, come on! What is this?
Honestly, though, none of these people... Somebody brought up a really good point. I forgot their name. I didn't read it in time. But, because the chat's going so fast because it's organic, right? But, you know, he says... These guys don't even care about Ralph. Like, he's passed out drunk in a pile of his own puke. And Gator and Flamenco, his best friends, have just gone on to do their own stream, and they're bragging about how many views and how much money they're making. They don't even care about their boss is dead in the gutter.
All of our so-called healthcare heroes, this is where they're coming from, these stupid diploma mills. All right?
Oh, he's
Fucking
talking about
sad,
the modern
like.
day superhero.
I hope Ralph gets up and repents, you know.
I don't know if Ralph's gonna get up. This might be the end for him. I don't know.
Get up.
They have shut down all surgeries. They have devoted everything within the healthcare system of America to this fucking stupid COVID-19 bullshit. And as a result, what are these people that come from these diploma mills doing?
I hope he's dead, but he won't. He'll get. He'll somehow. He'll get up. He's a cockroach cunt.
IVs as stripper poles and shit like that. Oh yeah, those are our healthcare heroes. Let me tell you something. You know what I got. I got something to say for those healthcare heroes out there. All right, and those so-called first responders. I got something for you here. Take a whiff of this. That's for the healthcare heroes.
Who thought it was a great idea to restream this? Oh yeah, Flamenco, the autistic piece of shit. It's no wonder my viewership now on the live stream is tanking, having to listen to this fucking garbage. I don't even know how to make it good. It's just so shit.
You go to fucking Flamenco show and there's 100. Well, it's dropping. I just watched it go 108, 107, 106, 105, 106. You know,
I'm tripling Flamenco's viewership. So again, I'm a nobody, right? I'm soon to pass Flamenco on YouTube subs, probably by next month. Holy fuck.
What is this?
Like, imagine not having seen this.
I mean, this is racist, man.
This shit's awesome, actually. It came out like 10 years ago.
What the hell is this?
I mean, dude, look, I don't condone it. Oh!
Spanish!
A new member of the Go Show Saturday Night chat room!
Hell yeah!
Is this one of Flamingo's boys?
Yeah.
Ah, great. The fucking Bi-Curious boys.
What a joke.
This is so bad.
This is actually the worst stream I have ever watched. And I've seen some bad streams. I don't think I'm am I exaggerating? Like, the Waffen House. What has been worse than this?
Oh my fucking.
Oh,
that lack of trigger discipline's killing me. Be president now.
It's pretty bad. It's humiliating. These guys are humiliating themselves live on air.
Flamenco, get Constantine on.
Oh yeah, Constantine's in the green man.
It might be time to fucking get going on Ricada. How far
He's
away
going
is
on. That's at midnight.
Oh fuck.
You know,
I don't know if I can watch this for another 18 minutes.
No, I honestly, guys, I don't even know if I can watch it for another 18, 19 minutes. Like, fuck.
We're watching these guys. We're beautifully timed out. These guys restream this other guy that's streaming a video. It's tough. It's hard to fucking.
Gleaming your teeth.
You know, Ralph's thread has got like 3 more pages since I last checked, which is just so funny. This Pee Wee Farms thread, it's going to 1,000.
How does that work?
Good God!
I was wondering where that one was from.
Holy shit.
That's great.
Introducing the shackle.
The shackle? Are they talking about shackling black people? Oh no! Oh no!
Raise from your designated area.
I don't know. I take callers. I really have no way of taking them unless somebody calls Surfer's fucking Discord, but we're probably not going to do that. I don't take callers.
No!
All it needs is a sign. It's a pit boy.
I take calls on my Discord, buddy.
No, I don't.
What is it called?
Well, I don't actually have a server set up, so maybe not. Like, I just have
Oh, he doesn't have a server. Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
Oh no, maybe I do have a server. Fuck yeah, I got a server. You don't even invite me to it.
Broadcast right now.
Like, honestly, shouldn't these guys just give up? Shouldn't Flamenco and Gator honestly walk
Ghost is
away?
gonna have to apologize to Bibble.
Yeah, buddy, I got a general fucking text channel and a general voice channel, buddy, on Discord.
Well, what is the Discord?
I just sent you an invite.
Enough fucking racism, for Christ's sake, man. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. You know how many of my
Ghost has many blacks.
right now?
Yeah, call in, Godwinson. I don't know if Godwinson is asking, should I call into my show? You can call into any show, but, you know, maybe, who knows.
Oh, I can send you can send you a link to my Discord, buddy.
Hold on, what is it now?
Oh, I just sent you a link.
No, I'm seeing
You're the first person on my Discord server.
No, you're damn right. I can't believe this. Look for that.
Oh my God, those lips.
Great. I'm sorry to my blacks listening. I'm sorry.
Now they're his blacks, not just the blacks.
Surfer, do you want to post a link to your Discord in my chat?
They go on. I hope they organized it that way.
Oh yeah, I can do
Kind of
that.
seems like it.
On the desk,
Better homes and plantations. Dude, what the fuck am I watching here?
Okay, I've copied the link, so I just need to go into YouTube and.
Well, Jerry,
fuck.
this aids is Flamenco's restream of fucking... By the way, King of Pole is banned from calling in. If King of Pole calls in, hang up on him. King of Pole is permanently
Discord in
banned.
the chat. My Discord server.
Surfer has put his Discord link in the chat, so if you want...
by Drunken Surfer. You know, you'll see the picture of the Hammertown hero. That's my icon. It's the Hammertown hero. You know, shout out to the fucking grinders out there, you know. Fucking grinding the fucking doors. Don't know about the Hammertown hero. Well, there's a lot of heroes in Hammertown. You know, but none quite like the Hammertown hero.
It didn't post the link, it got filtered according to everybody.
I just posted it again.
I don't think it's going to go through, man.
Because he will punish him if not.
What if I write it in fucking quotes?
If it ends with an ad to boss N-word, that'll be it.
And now a word for our Dusty's.
I just wrote it in quotes. I'll also try writing it in coded with
Thundering Stampede.
Boss Bibble.
The Discord is 560731436375937.
Hold on, I just posted what's after like the slash.
Wow.
It fucking goes discord.gg/ and then what I just fucking posted. Here, I'll post that again. It's 5, capital K, 42, Q, capital A.
I don't know.
This is enough. I am officially fucking done with this shit. Alright, people seems filtering into the Discord. I am officially done with fucking Flamenco. I am not going to be restreaming him at all. So that's the reality. That show fucking sucks. Let's have a look and see when the Nick Ricada program is coming on. Oh, I guess it's going to happen at 4 a.m. now? Like, what?
No, it says live.
If I call in... No, Godwinson wants to call in. Godwinson, call in. Call in. Give us your take.
How do you do it? How do you do it, buddy? Do I have to manage this somehow in the Discord?
I don't know. Just fucking get Godwinson on if he's in the green room, whatever his name is.
How does it work? Oh, yeah, so I got Had in the voice general.
Fuck Had. Don't let him on. Kick him.
I don't know how it works, buddy. I'm not going to lie. I got PPP1 in there now.
Oh man, let me have a look here. I'm invited to the Juice Man server. Let me go to the Juice Man server. Oh fuck, lots of people have jumped in.
Zachary up. Bossy again up off the couch.
Yeah.
You know, buddy, you know, he got off the couch today and it only took 2 tries.
Yeah, it only took 2 tries. Let me see, where is Surfer? Post in my chat again. Don't post the link. I'm just going to make you a mod so you can post whatever in the fucking chat.
Oh, in the YouTube? Hold
Yeah.
on, I gotta go back into it. I'm gonna write juice.
I don't think anybody wants to hear our fucking Kiwi Farms retards. You know what? Like, fuck off, Zach. Like, Zach comes in there to try and run his fucking gay scam. Zach, let me just tell you something, buddy. Your stream today sucked fucking penis. You had all these fucking people on. Jesse, Coach, Leo, but yet you fucking did nothing with it. Nothing with it. The stream was a rehash of anything that I had said or Godwinson had said. It was boring as fuck. And it was garbage again. You can't interview anybody to save your fucking life, and you're a joke. Somebody says, who is Zach? Exactly. That's all it needs to be said.
Actually, he has all these guys on his fucking stream, and somehow it was worse than what we just watched on the Flamenco Gator stream. Like, with all these big names, he found some way to fucking make it that bad. You know, like, fuck.
You posted
It's
in my
terrible.
chat?
Yeah, I did. I wrote juice. You want me to write juice again?
Yeah, do it again. I fucking missed you. The chat's going too fast.
Juice.
There you go. So now you can post it, I believe. And Ricada and Dick are going to be live in 9 minutes. I don't have really high hopes for that stream.
I just posted.
Oh, Godwinson's in the voice channel.
I just made my first post as the official Janny. Here, I don't really know how it works, to be honest. You might have to figure it out. Yeah, there's Godwinson. Here, hold on. You might have to plug my phone in too. I'll grab you my charger. Oh, no, hold on, buddy. You know what you can do? You can use the fucking iPad.
Godwinson, are you there? Hello? He's talking and I'm talking, but I can't. There's no audio coming through the phones.
It's push to talk, I think.
What the fuck do you mean it's push to talk? Well, at least we can hear him.
Remember when we played Moon Man on that fucking Ask Yourself Guys Discord? I had to click push to talk.
Anybody who attempts to join the voice chat other than Godwinson at this moment in time is going to be muted. We're going to take his call first, and then we're going to take a few calls from you.
Hold on, I'm going to get it on the iPad, and you can do it from there, and then I got the phone back.
You know, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if people can hear it. If you're on Discord in the voice chat...
You'll be able to do it from the iPad.
But I can't hear anything from Surfer's phone, so...
Well, I have my phone muted, I think, buddy, because I was watching your YouTube on it.
Oh, is that it?
Let's see. Yeah, that's strange. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, you see there's this fucking microphone button. Let's see. Oh, no, that mutes me. Oh, fuck. Boomer Jack. You know, fuck. Okay, I got Discord on the iPad, so give it a minute. I'm going to take the iPad out of the case so you can hear it better. Just be careful of the iPad out of the case, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking just a big screen, you know?
Just put it there.
Hold on, let me log in.
This is supposed to be live in 6 minutes. You now. He's like, oh my god, it's dead air. Oh my god, guys, it's over. It's been nearly 4 hours of show, but by god, there was fucking 2 seconds of dead air. Oh my god, it's over.
I'm not a robot. Of course I'm not a fucking robot. I just logged in with my fucking password.
Said I can't hear shit.
Yeah, nobody can hear shit.
I click all these fucking images of fire hydrants.
Holy fuck.
Oh, damn it. Now it wants me to verify with my fucking email.
Well, we'll see what happens here, folks. I personally don't give a shit.
What a fucking scam this Discord app is. I don't know why people use this thing. Did that come out of the phone?
Yeah, so there's a bunch of people joining the voice chat now. Go through and just mute them. Again, I told you if you joined before Godwinson said his piece, you would be muted. So I don't understand why you've decided to be a douchebag, but you have.
We got the Mark Collette, buddy.
I'm sure it's the real Mark Collette. I bet. Even if it was, I would give Godwinson a time slot 10 times out of 10 over Mark Collette. There's no way this is ever going to happen.
Penny said, speak if you love Israel.
Yeah, there's going to be fucking...
We're almost there, buddy. I just gotta fucking verify this shit with like an email address I don't even fucking use.
Drogon said PPPPPP.
Alright, yeah, fuck off, Sacto. Just shut it down. Just shut it down. Just shut up, buddy. You're just a faggot. Yeah, okay. I think you're doing a Zach Fag impression, to be honest.
I've muted them.
He'll just join on 5 different accounts. Like, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. You know? It's just sad. You know?
Should we just let him spurg, you know, and then maybe he'll lose interest?
No, he's just gonna keep spurging. It's just cancerous. Discord fucking sucks. It sucks cock. But, you know, it's filling time seeing the boomer tech issues. The boomer tech issues. Dude, just call Godwinson. Just fucking call him on Discord. Just call him. Just call Godwinson.
I don't know how it works.
Oh my fucking god, just give me the goddamn iPad. Fuck.
Well, I'm trying to log into fucking Discord. It sent me an email.
There's no hope. There's no hope for this show.
There's
no hope.
I found it. It's in my junk email. That's why I couldn't find it.
There is literally zero hope that this show is going to go anywhere useful. Zero hope. Zero hope.
I gotta wait for this fucking Jew email to load.
It's too late.
Verify login, and we're into the Discord.
All the time has been wasted.
Buddy, it's been like 2 minutes.
Well, it's over. Well, because there's only 2 minutes
I'm
left.
almost 30 years old, buddy, you know.
No, Surfer, no.
I'm not 30 yet, you know. Not really that close, but... What the fuck kind
But this is why people can't have nice things, because as soon as you try and give something to the audience, you know, you want to call in, it just gets abused by a bunch of retards. And unfortunately, we just don't have it on the ball here today. Surfer is not a Discord veteran. He's no Discord veteran who's able to work the mute button. So I'm just totally fucked.
Buddy,
you know,
I've
I'm
been
trying to save the show
since late 2017.
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
Oh, we're on, buddy. We're on. Here you go. Here's the iPad. Just be careful of it.
Shit.
You know, here, I'll just fucking... I can just mute people. You fucking.
No, it's all right. I've called Godwinson. He may or may not fucking answer. What the fuck? Let me see here. And fucking Rand's Discord.
Yeah, that's the only Discord. Like, I fucking kept Discord for is Rand's Discord. Don't even look at it. You know, I put a lot of work into it.
All right.
Get logged into the Discord. You know, I hope Godwinson fucking joins the call, you know.
I've called Godwinson again. We'll see if he answers. If not, I just don't give a shit at this point, and I'm just going to move on with the show.
Put a lot of work into getting logged into Discord.
Hello!
What a disaster. Holy fuck.
Oh, no.
Even eclipsing the disaster of fucking Ethan.
Yeah, I bet it eclipsed the disaster. Face down in the toilet. Well, give us your take, Adam. Give us your
Well,
take.
let's just establish what happened here today. What happened here today was we uncovered a fucking grand cathedral-esque conspiracy of lies and deceit. New Project 2 seems to be the greatest scam this century, greater than any skeptic scheme, greater than any sardonic invention. New Project 2 has managed to harvest Jim's docs, managed to get the owner of Kiwi Farms in the pocket of Dick Masterson. We're at this point now where everyone's fucking colluding, where there's this grand web of collusion, and it's not even hard to identify, PvP. It's not even hard to identify. So we make a video, you know? Bear in mind, today's work has essentially been that private call we had, me, you, and Leo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that private call was literally the film All the President's Men.
It really was.
You know? We were just uncovering all of the shady shit. You know, we saw on the gun stream earlier today as well that they just repeated verbatim what our call was, you know? Like, absolutely appalling that we're not even getting credit for this. That Ethan Ralph has decided to use Coach Red Pill as the proxy for this. Coach Red Pill. If Mundane Matt had mentioned these DMs offhand in one solitary tweet, they'd have said that Mundane Matt was coordinating all of this. Mundane Matt was running this guy off. They decided to use Coach Red Pill, literally the boomer that's walked in off the bus, you know? Someone put a fucking blanket on Coach Red Pill. You know, someone bring him inside and keep him warm. You know, he's got no idea what's going on. He's got zero clue what's going on as Coach Red Pill.
Zero clue.
But apparently he's running this grand gay off against Ethan Ralph, you know?
I know.
We're Coach's cap. As though we didn't bury the man last week. As though we didn't literally pump Coach in the ground last week and read his will.
Come on!
You know?
Oh my!
As though this man isn't even a fucking ghost at this point, you know? But apparently Coach Redfield's been pulling the strings all along. But be in no doubt, ladies and gentlemen, that the reason why Ethan Ralph has decided to go after the low-hanging fruit that is Coach Redfield is because he's too afraid. His arms are too short to box with Godwinson and PPP. Ethan Ralph spent the entirety of today doing cleanup, damage controlling, siphoning off all criticism to Coach Redfield of all people. What a disaster. And then he gets so shit-faced drunk because he can't live with himself. He can't live with his disgraceful action. He can't live with the fact that he's not a man of God. He doesn't live a religious life. He's got no idea about his eternal soul, but apparently he's a religious, southern redneck Christian. Okay, we believe you, Ralph. We're at a point now. We're at a point now, PPP and Surfer. We're at a point now where he's drinking himself. Nick Cage in Leaving Las Vegas style.
Yeah.
He can't even bear to be sober as he's spewing these lies. You know? And every time he's talking about Coach Red Pill, swap in Guntlemen and PPP.
Oh, I know.
Just swap in those words, and that will be more truthful to his actual feelings. He passes out halfway through the stream. Like, he vomits halfway through the stream, and the stream ends. And you know what? You know what Gator and Fagmenko do? They applaud it as an adult, mature move. Holy fuck! That's an alpha Chad move. Being face down in the toilet halfway through your own show. Your day job, your day job, but the job you're paid for. That's an alpha Chad move. And you're an incompetent, drunken wreck. Oh my fucking god! And then, just to cap it all off, PPP, what happens next? Gator and Flamingo decide to own the stream stuff by doing an autism test each live on air. Holy fuck, PPP. Holy fuck.
Can you believe it? I can't even believe
What a disaster. And all throughout, right, it's not even working. They're not even suppressing PPP because in all of their chats it's just pictures of your face.
Yeah.
No matter where you go to type in their name, because don't forget, they've got Google Alert on every single mention. Every time you hit Gator sees that Google Alert pop up, he's there, and you know what he's seeing next to Gator? You know what Fagmenko's seeing next to Fagmenko? They're seeing PPP BTFR.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No.
Completely destroyed them tonight. Completely destroyed them. This needs to happen every single night. You've even got Zoom showing up after his fucking exile. You know, trying to get in on the action, leaking these weird DMs on Ethan Ralph. What timeline are we in? That Zoom's not even attracting.
Here's the timeline we're in, Godwinson.
Zoom's coming in, by the way. Zoom's coming in and calling you fat. So Zoom's like a whale, is he not?
Yeah.
But apparently in his exile, we're supposed to believe that Zoom's been hitting the gym and, you know, he's a reformed character. He's developed this great life away from the internet. But apparently he's got to be in your streams every time you mention his name.
Now,
What a disaster.
we're in the
What a
timeline where Crowd has just woke up and is asking me what is going on. Holy shit. That's the timeline we're in. Now, Ricada and Dick have just started streaming. So should we stream snipe that now?
Well, shall I head off? Shall I just give my little take on Dick Masterson, by the way?
Yeah.
Dick Masterson appears in the Ethan Ralph Report stream tonight. He's essentially mute. He's baffled. Cannot believe what's going on. You know, literally has to come in to clean up because Ethan Ralph is so pissed drunk. Is so shit-faced. And not even Gator's doing a competent job in holding the show. So Dick Masterson has to come up. And he's just dumbfounded to the point where he literally has to go onto his own Twitter and just blatantly write lies. You know, Ralph is on fire right now. Holy fuck! Does anyone believe anything these people say anymore?
No,
these people can't give a straight answer to a straight question. They can't tell the truth. That's been proven now. Constant
lying that never, ever ends. But that's basically for Crowd who just joined. Ralph is face down on a pile of his own puke. His show collapsed in flames. The PPP show just kept being spammed in his chat. He got super chats mentioning it. He was super butthurt at my name. And now it's all falling apart. Flamenco and Gator took a fucking autism test where Flamenco tested positive for autism and Gator just barely missed out on a positive test for autism. So that's what's been fucking going on there for Kraut and those of you who missed this shit. But now Nick Ricada's got Dick on. They're a bit late, but that's probably what we're going to cover next.
Yeah, Ralph screams about Coach Red Pill for half an hour and then passes out in his vomit.
There's so anyway, we're gonna fucking brick the idea. We're gonna just do this People in even in Ricada's chatter saying PPP, which is pretty
To
funny.
Law Explaining the Interwebs, I am your host, Nick Ricada of Ricada Law, a small law
I'm gonna turn
firm
him up a
in
little bit
Central
more.
Minnesota, and with me today are two very special guests. We have, of course, Drexel here in studio,
What's up, everybody?
and coming remotely from a mountain bunker or whatever is the world's right now biggest simp, apparently.
There you go, Biohazard Fallout. Everybody just fucking nail that shot. Just fucking get in there. Say whatever you want. I don't give a shit what you say.
Chat up. I've been told by so many.
We're hearing PPP1, PPP. Look at this. PPP Mafia keeps winning. PPP wins. Invite PPP. That's what their chat is right now.
Studied the blade. That actually I should be ashamed of myself and my
Yeah.
behavior.
Well, we're gonna get to the whole thing, but first, Dick, let me just say it's a pleasure to meet you because the chat has been saying for a while now, right, Nick? Like, get Drex and Dick on, Drex and Dick on.
Just
And
hammering them. Just wiping this
Yeah,
fucking
finally,
shit
we're
stream
here,
off the earth.
finally. I mean, it seemed like it took forever.
Kraut, fucking
it
just
only
search
took
Nick
the Avengers
Ricada.
Endgame,
You need
the
a link?
spaghetti endgame
Really? You
of the
fucking
internet, where all the
retard?
villains
Fuck,
and
come on,
heroes
Kraut.
team up for one big
Jesus,
spaghetti
man.
fest. Oh, like every good thing on the internet, it is entirely focused on my dick. Yet again.
Of course.
It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the cover-up.
The stars are aligned tonight.
It
It is hot as shit in this room, man.
Here, you need some fan action.
That's me. I'm working on
that feels nice.
I'm checking out the fucking
I'm gonna start reading you some poetry that'll get you gay in a couple seconds.
Look, I want to talk about Pounding Softly or whatever that was. That was my favorite one. Where was it? I have it. I have this all pulled up. I still have the Medium article, even though it's somehow 404.
I think I have that archive too. That was the first thing I did. Like, oh god, when I'm old, I'm gonna show my nephews this one day. Say, look at how pissed off this bitch was that your uncle plowed.
I love how their whole chat is just PPP wins.
A day without
you know,
Clean it up, Dick, you
this is what
sweetheart.
fucking sleazy. You got your Jew lawyer now.
Echo
Fuck
dynamically,
off.
it's different with every guest. Dick happens to be a loud individual.
Oh, I'm
and,
sorry.
Yeah, so his voice carries into our mics, but it should be fixed. Where is it? I'm gonna find it.
The Medium article?
My favorite text. No. My favorite particular text you sent, and we'll get to that in a little bit. But yeah, it was this thing came out.
Wow.
So if you guys don't know,
It's
I don't
just
know.
over. Look at
Maybe
their
I'll tell the
chat.
story
It's
a little bit.
over. It's
'Cause in case
over.
anybody in the chat isn't
I'll
aware.
tell a story one day. I got so pissed off last
Once
night.
again, let's hit it. Let's
I
hit it
started
on
writing
Dick.
a book about it. So
Nice.
year 2060.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's a tale of such salacious
Spank
scandal
it.
and
Looks
debauched
nervous,
and
like he's
debauched
going with the
hedonism
pen,
that somebody's
buddy.
got to tell
Dick
us.
is nervous.
Is it-
Look
is
at
it
him.
not
And he's
safe
got
for
his
women,
drink.
quote,
He's got to
money?
get wasted. His life is.
Looks
No,
like
I'm
he's
very-
about
I'm very
to
safe for
cry.
women.
Shot it.
Like
He
he's
is.
got his arms crossed. He's got a frown on.
It's
You know, he's
so
trying
the-
to force
the
a
long and
laugh.
short-
Even the mod
This
goes
story
invite PPP.
is,
He's the best.
apparently this
Even
guy-
the mod has
choice for an
turned
imposed
upon
man.
them.
Well,
Yeah.
usually.
Always.
Usually.
Always.
But this is back in what, 2017? Something like that? Like this was a while ago. All this stuff happened.
God, how far do you want to go back? My
that's-
mother didn't give me enough attention when I was a child. That's probably where it started.
I want to get to the real important
It's so
question
funny,
right off the
Dick.
bat. How much did you pay Mr. Medicare to run interference defense for you on the kill stream?
Well, the amount is $700 a
I was
month.
just shouting about that on Ralph's stream before he ran into an iceberg.
It's
and-
over. Oh, that's what you call it, an
I saw
iceberg.
Coach Red Pill saying that everyone is running a screen for me because I have all of their money and Social Security's locked up in my diabolical new project.
Well,
too.
you do, actually.
The Patreon alternative.
No
that I
matter
spent
how you say it
hundreds,
ironically or
perhaps 1,000
funny, it's
hours
true.
making so people could pay creators whose content they value.
You put 1,000 hours in. Look at how garbage the site is.
Wow.
You are.
Yeah, Nick Ricada, get in your fucking hole. I win. Your chat belongs to me, bitch. Fucking internet lawyer. I run your fucking show. 2.6 thousand subscribers. Run your show. Pussy. Where are your fans? Where's your chat? It's inorganic. It's a fucking scam. Cry harder. Bring me on. Bring me on. Fucking come on. I'm fucking drinking a bit. I'm not necessarily the sharpest, but I'll tell this motherfucker he's a piece of shit. Right to his face. He's a slimy snake motherfucker. And I'm just gonna ask him, do you have their social insurance numbers? Do you pay them? Do you think there might possibly be something here that looks like impropriety or collusion? Just maybe? Because they all defend you and you pay them and you're their boss and you have their addresses and their fucking social security numbers?
Wait a minute. I listened to the kill stream and you admitted on the show that it was all fake.
It is all fake.
See? This is
just kill yourself.
This is the hard truth we're getting to.
Ricada, get on your fucking knees and suck my cock.
It is like you can. It's. I suppose maybe it'll always be true. Maybe it will be even more true in the future. But if you say something, no matter how sarcastically you say it, and I don't blame this on autism, a lot of people.
Well, I'm about 4 minutes behind.
Like whatever anybody says, no matter how big the lie, no matter how dumb the lie, even if you are making a bald-faced joke, even if people are guffawing in laughter after you say it, somebody out there will go, "Well, huh? I can't believe that."
Look at Ricada's face as he reads the fucking chat. You know, when you see him reading the chat, he looks panicked. He looks stressed.
Dick, people took that seriously.
I'm not
You know what's
surprised.
crazy about that? Like, the only reason I knew Trump said that is because of the news. So if I'm some hick at home, I'm hearing that.
I own your
news is
chat,
telling me that
motherfucker.
Trump said that. Trump didn't go door to door telling
Code.
people to say
Even
it.
the mods
He said
say
it,
it's
and
a
the
code.
news said it about 5,000 times. Like, if anybody's dangerous here, it's the people repeating this shit.
Yep.
Oh, I bet.
They're the biggest. They're the biggest microphone. Amplifying the message.
What do you mean the biggest microphone? I have less than 3,000 subscribers. What a joke.
The funniest thing about this was, for me, I don't know.
Cry yourself to sleep, Dick. Cry yourself to sleep. Where are your fans in the chat? Where are Dick's fans? Where are Ricada's fans? They're all bots. The only people there are my fans because I actually have them and it's organic. It's sad. It's sad. Oh, ignore the idiots. It's Ralph Retort drama. The fucking guest was just on the Ralph Retort. Who admits it hit an iceberg and sunk into the fucking sea?
But anyone who listens to your show for more than about 26 seconds,
clean it
just
up.
so they don't accidentally get a Sean clip in there.
Just ban everybody.
But
it's on screen again and again. Sweat, Dick. You fucking loser. You limp dick little faggot.
I do wild shit.
Is the coke wearing off?
I inflate my balls with saline. I go to Burning Man.
Clean up.
Television and say all women are whores.
Where's the cover
I'm a
up?
fucking wild guy. I don't know what to
There
say.
is no cover up, guys.
It
Trust
seems
me.
like
There's
people- some
nothing to
people are
see
looking for an
here.
apology. It's like I got caught jerking off. This was the whole thing for me. I got caught jerking off, and instead of people making fun of me for getting caught, they're making fun of me for jerking off. I'm like, well,
No, they're making fun of you for covering it up.
The jerking off part.
That's the
I'm
funny
embarrassed that I
part.
got caught.
The
You guys
damage
are,
control is what's funny.
you're doing this
Cope.
wrong, and trust me, I know
Cope.
I know a little something about
Cope.
making fun of somebody for something humiliating. I don't know. I've made about $1 million doing it. So just trust me when I say that you fucked up. The
Yeah, you've made $1 million. We all should feel bad for you. What a
So
scam.
this is one of the hard questions
What
I
a
wanted to get to.
scam.
That was one of the
Vanity,
statements from
vanity.
your, kill
All is vanity.
was that
You know, the Discord is a joke.
you said you had gold. Now I
That's-
have a
I can
nose for
remember
precious.
now just why I
And
don't
I'm not
use
entirely
Discord.
sure it was gold. You said you have gold, but you
You
blew
know.
it.
Yeah.
And so what was interesting was I don't think people understood what you meant. So I was hoping that you could come on and clarify exactly what
We
that
won.
statement means.
PPP Mafia in full effect.
I mean, I've
Right
been a
wing
bully
death
for a long
squad.
time. I know.
You know,
I know how
I
it
got
works.
like
I was an older
6
brother growing
audits
up.
screeching
I
at
heard
each
my
other.
Now they're
about
banning
what
people.
that-
They're
She'll
banning
testify.
people who say PPP1.
Well, okay. Here's
Somebody says no one's buying this. Sends a $20 super chat. No one's buying this. Your chat's in full revolt. $20 super chat. Kraut, I'm asking Kraut to engage his entire audience. I have never asked for anything this gay before in my life. But Kraut, tell all your capos, get the whole Kraut organization, the whole Kraut Mafia in there. Get the whole Kraut Mafia in there. Send them all in. Send them all in. Let's do it. Fuck them. Fuck them. It's over, Dick. It's over.
It's not
It's
going to be your
over.
weird narratives, your weird puritanical narratives. No offense, Nick.
And remember to hit dislike on Dick's stream as well. Remember to hit dislike here too. I don't give a
It's
shit.
weird that it takes me a wild.
This is the end. This is like the end of Return of the King. This is the final charge on the gates.
Polar opposites who can say,
Woo!
I don't care what you do.
Everybody's getting
I don't care
banned.
what you do. I don't care what you say. I just want but I'm gonna do my own thing over here. Here's what I meant by that with the gold thing.
Kill yourself,
gold.
Dick. This is
All you
just
had to do was
damage.
say,
Damage control.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is
Damage
embarrassing
control.
and it's funny, and we're gonna read it. But these clowns decided to
Are you
say
gonna read it?
that I'm
Oh, Kraut's done it! Kraut's engaged the capo force on Discord! Kraut is engaging the capos! It's so based! The Kraut capos are coming in! Oh, shit!
White people discovered it, and then they raised it.
No one's having more fun than the PPP crew.
They tried to label me as a simp for doing something that
The free speech warriors are now banning people and muting them for saying one letter 3 times. P, 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 P. The free speech warriors have shut it down. Shut it down. You've been timed out? It's not shocking.
The correct move was, this is embarrassing. We're going to have Jamie on this live stream who...
It's over. It's over, Dick.
Now. Don't know why that might
It's
be.
over.
And we're gonna read it, and we're gonna watch her cry. It's gonna be like Oprah. She's gonna get all.
You're
worked
gonna
up 'cause
read
she
it?
Clearly saved these texts because they meant something.
I
to
hope
her.
you read it.
I didn't save anything.
Now
to
this
her,
is the
by way.
damage
Of the
control
3
where they
of us,
try and
only
make fun of
only
it.
One person is doing the leaking. If that tells you anything. But instead they went, oh, this is embarrassing because you're not.
Is this
an
pro
alpha
free
male.
speech
I'm like,
to
yeah,
ban
I'm
people in
fucking
chat,
fooled.
Ricada
All
and
right?
Dick?
I gotta do excerpt. I gotta gear up to take a shit. I gotta stretch to wipe my own ass. There's no alpha happening anymore in my life. I'm I'm worried about what I have in the bank surviving a $6 trillion Fed printout, okay? I'm not really thinking in terms of alpha anymore. I don't care what people think I'm wearing anymore. You had this you had this gift given to you. All you had to do was embrace it. And instead, you tried to insert your perspective into it, which is not the story you wanted to tell. You fucked it up. When I had Maddox's letter, Maddox wrote that stupid Get Back With Me letter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
He wrote it to her,
The horse's
sneakily
mouth,
stuck
you know.
it in her
Dick
box
is
when
not
she
an
moved
alpha
out.
chat.
And then we found it years later. We were going through his shit in my house. And she
He
found this
needs
letter
to
and said, oh my
simp
fucking
because
God,
he's
what is
40
this?
and he struggles
Right
to
away, I
wipe
said,
his own
we've all written this
asshole.
letter.
You
We've
know?
all written this letter. The embarrassing thing is that I have it.
Where are Dick's fans?
Well,
Where are they?
to
He
be-
doesn't have any.
To be fair, it was also embarrassingly on a torn up sheet of yellow legal pad.
Yes. These are the small details that you can get into and you go slowly. You've got to take these things slowly, but these guys got so excited they just spilled everything out. They spilled everything out. Then Jamie saw that she was getting ripped. She's getting ripped a new asshole by women because she tries to blame leaving her husband, which is false, by the way. She was booted out of that house before I ever fucking met her because she's an addict and a gold digger. She was booted out of that house long before I met her. She got too excited, so she writes a fucking media
Medium article that wouldn't pass the remedial English class in middle school, taking the attention away from them. Now you've got it right.
Kraut's been banned from
This
shit.
36-year-old woman
gold,
that he
if
fucking
that makes
hates
sense. It's a
for
little
to have
erratic and
fucking
chaotic, but, you know, I haven't
permanently
really
in his
exploded
life
about it,
is a
so.
fucking like a crackhead, like an
I have
addict,
to
you know?
address the chat real quick.
And I go
Because
over
I don't know who PPP is.
You will soon.
But, I'm not going to bring PPP onto the show.
Oh, I guess not.
Whoever I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them.
Oh, Dick knows
If
who
anyone
I
talks to
am.
me
He's
about
seen
coming
the
on
video.
show,
I know you
do it
have,
the
actually.
way everybody else does. You send an email.
I won't be sending
my
an
email's in
email
the
to kiss
description.
your ring,
Second of all,
faggot.
we have one rule in the chat. It's literally the easiest rule. Don't spam.
Oh.
If you spam, you'll get timed out.
Free
I don't
speech
care what you say.
isn't so
I don't care
free.
if you make fun of me. I don't care if you make fun of my guests. It doesn't, this is it.
But
just don't spam because
just don't mention the one guy we don't
and
want
no
anyone
one
to
can
hear
read what
about.
you're saying, and no one can read what anybody else is saying. So just be
Fuck your
funnier
free
in a
speech
less
bullshit.
amount
Oh,
of
be funnier.
spam
This is
messages.
pretty funny.
And you can say whatever you want. But if you're gonna try and pressure me to bring someone on that never
and they
actually
fucking
worked.
timed me
Ever.
out.
Oh,
And
Surfer's
especially
been
when I don't know
banned.
who that is.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna say, ask your friend Dick who
I
PPP
think
is. Oh,
there were
here
some
we
people
go.
on the kill stream were saying that too. I think it's this big fat guy.
Oh, you do know who I am.
A video saying that he's disappointed in me because I am not as alpha Chad as the Dick Masterson persona, the character
He's
who is
seen it all.
who's on Dr. Phil.
I love that, by the way.
You like that one, Drex?
I did.
That one.
Yeah, Nick show.
So just to pause, I'm behind anyway, but so Dick's seen the videos. He knows exactly who I am. He knows exactly what I'm about. Big fat guy, you know who I am. I know, in fact, that you have seen it. Why? Because people close to you who have leaked to me have said you've seen it. So I know you've seen it. And now you've addressed it on air and you know who I am. But you know what? You say, oh, it's because I'm disappointed in you. I'm not disappointed in you because you're not the Dick Masterson from the Dr. Phil show. Everybody knows that's a character. It was obvious from the beginning. It's pro wrestling. I'm disappointed in you because you've completely fucking Jewed every single person and made them into your bitch fucking circle where they have to worship you, and you shut fucking criticism down about yourself while you try and make fun of others. That's the real criticism. Also that you live a worldly life and you're a degenerate sinner with no children and you're a joke. But you know who I am.
But to me, I was a fan.
Now they're deleting messages.
Oh.
My mods will time out
It's really cool
spammers
how many
only for
people,
spam. Only for
who-
PPP.
Who remember seeing that? Like, I didn't think about it at the time, but the weirdest people, and almost everyone I talk to will have seen that.
You have to imagine it was seen by 10, 15, 20 million people, right?
60. Dr. Phil has 60 million people around the world.
Well, listen.
Okay. So now it's like, oh, because I was on Dr. Phil, 60 million people know who I am. Dude, nobody really knows who you are. If I go on the street tomorrow, which I might actually do, if it wasn't for the coronavirus, I would definitely do this. I would go around and I would ask 100 people in my hometown, hey, do you know who Dick Masterson is? Hey, do you know who Ethan Ralph is? Hey, do you know who Mr. Medicare is? And everybody will say no.
I don't. Half of
You
them
know,
are
I don't
Russian
even
bots.
think you know who fucking Dick was until you fucking came back here.
No, I didn't even watch it.
No, like,
the reach of network daytime television, the amount of women who watch that show is off the charts.
Okay.
And that's riotously funny in and of itself. But
They all got stumped that day. That was a good
Dick,
one.
they all wanted you more, too.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, your free speech act is all bullshit, Jew lawyer and fucking
It was,
docs.
the viewers, Nick.
Fucking lick the deepest, pinkest part of my starfish there,
chauvinist,
faggot.
quote unquote.
Or F
Like,
slur,
"God, this
sorry.
guy's he's so horrible." So, Dick, have you noticed when you make women feel something, you always want to be the guy that they complain about, not complain to, right?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, you know, we had Andrew Tate on the show this week. Andrew Tate just coincidentally called.
Can anyone believe that this is real?
About running his cam whore.
They've banned Godwinson 3 times now. The Free Speech Warriors.
Oh,
what a night!
He's going over his process like Caesar Milan.
Like 3 minutes.
How he tricks these people into being his undying acolytes in the cam whore business. And you know, he's saying basically what you're saying. Like you gotta make him feel something, piss him off, text him at 2 a.m. or call him at 2 a.m, hang up, and then say.
Look at all the messages they're deleting.
Make him fall.
Look at this. This is embarrassing.
It's just different.
This is embarrassing.
Coin, but the people who
hopefully folks have 5, 6 alternate accounts.
The people who love you, they just express it differently. That's been my auto.
I wonder what Kraut's take is. I'm glad Kraut fucking sent it to all his capos. I'm really glad about that. Like, I think Kraut's a legend for doing that.
Right? Well, have you noticed the funniest thing is you look at these people now, and the guys who are the simps, right? Who actually don't get laid, who don't get action, don't get female attention, don't get anything. They are the first ones to say how basically anything that is not like, you know, over the top, chauvinistic, right, is simping. Like, if you're being nice to a woman, right, you're a simp. Literally anything, right? If you notice that, like,
yeah,
I fall into that. Like, I've seen it myself. Like, you know, you're nice to someone because you happen to know them or because they're a fellow human being, right? Like, I respect my fellow man or woman, and you're just doing like a polite gesture, right? Whether, you know, you're leaving the gym, someone's coming in, it just so happened to be a woman, and you held the door open. Mm-hmm. There'd be someone out there like, you're a simp. Like, I would have done the same thing for a dude. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I think that the idea of reciprocation is entirely like the nuances on which our society is based is entirely lost on these people, and that's kind of why they're seen as losers. And that's
it's all about free speech, except we'll ban people who bring up the lies.
You talk about holding a door open. There's a reciprocation there. You hold it open, the person walks through, they nod. Like, this is the manners are the glue that keeps us from murdering each other every day, right? This reciprocation is always there.
They're mentioning me again, I guess.
For example, I sent a bunch of texts, but I also laid more pipe than the Mario Brothers. So there's a reciprocation there in that relationship.
Look at, I'm 4 minutes behind, but the look in Ricado's eyes is of sheer fear. Of sheer damage control and like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What has happened?
Trying to get revenge on me or trying to get...
Nobody's buying it. Nobody knows who I am, but they know exactly what I look like. Big fat guy.
You are not getting any kind of reciprocation in this relationship. It's the reciprocation that you're missing. Giving $500, $1,000 to Pokimane, the Poke Squad, or whatever it is giving everything and getting nothing in return. It's the getting. It doesn't always have to be sex either, but it's the getting that is what makes it simpery. But
I've always said it should be reciprocal, right?
You know? What's that?
Well, I've always believed that everything should be reciprocal. So, like, like a prime example.
Well, it's just ironic that he'll never have this emotional connection in an optimistic way that he sees so fucking deeply in the cockles of his heart. And just because he's such
my favorite part,
his fucking persona.
My favorite part was even like one of the Jannies turned on him too, you know? Even one of the Jannies was like PPP1, you know? Like even when the Jannies are shitting on it, you know?
There would be a guy out there that's like, that's a sip move. But as you know this, Nick, when the girl is picking you up, who are you saying with? Her, right?
Look at Dick's. Look at Dick's. Oh my god, Dick looks so upset.
You'd have to rent a Airbnb. You didn't need to go get a hotel room.
He's looking at the chat and it's hurting his soul.
Paying for dinner is reciprocal. You see what I'm saying?
Where are my fans? Where are my fans? Where is the Reddit circle jerk to save me?
I think that paying for dinner is a... Well, I hate to big league guys, but like paying for dinner for me is a power move. It's like, look, this is... if you even try to pay for dinner, I'm stopping that. But number two, I think women are owed that just based on how much time it takes them to put themselves together. Like, I think women they're facing a lot of hurdles when it comes to going out.
This is the Chad.
Like they've got to go against their need to just stay home and play Animal Crossing. Like, it's not
this idea that men and women should that it's simpery to pay for a woman's shit. When you're talking about a simple date, like a simple exchange of time for meals, like $40 or something like that. It's feminist. It's feminist to say that
lame channels have their fans spamming.
There's the whole like male provider angle.
It's been a week.
Like, you're giving her
They're
food.
going to
This is
talk about
speaking
these
to
texts
her
for a
at
month,
an
if not more.
atavistic level that she
Best word choice.
Thank you. That she feels and can't explain. Like these are old tricks because they're the best tricks. If guys want to call that simping, then more pussy for me, and I'm happy to oblige.
Yep.
As everyone
More
knows.
pussy
But,
for me.
Yeah. So, Dick, do you ever want to ask this question to detractors? And
It's
I
pretty sad.
had to deal with this on Nick's show, which is the guys who are running their mouth like critics of me. I was asking this, and what are you getting exactly, right? Like your biggest detractors. It's like, so what do you get? You know what I mean? Like the guy that will call you a simp or a cuck or something. And I've had guys that will they'll white.
But these guys call people simps and cocks. Like that's what Dick does.
I'm thinking, so
Beta, like he's built his whole career on calling Maddox a cuck because he fucked his girlfriend and betrayed his boss, stole money from him.
Like crumb of pussy.
Dick, these guys get nothing, man. Literally nothing.
It's
So
a
listen,
compulsion.
you're not lame for not getting any. You're lame for craving it, and that's what validates you as a man. And then you tear down other.
No,
men's
Dick has
argument.
literally
That's what makes
said
you
women
lame.
are owed dinner
If a
because
guy
they
just
put
says, like,
makeup on. This is a
I
real.
actually
This
have
is
a
really
great
happening.
deal of empathy for the
Well,
insult.
if I was to
is
go out with a
feminine,
girl,
right?
I'd pay for
Yeah.
dinner.
In a
Because
world
my
of feminism,
role
there'd be
as
no
a
Elliot
man is the
Rodger.
provider. So he
100 years
is
ago.
right
See what I'm
about
saying?
that.
A guy like Elliot Rodger
It's
wouldn't have
funny,
found a
like
woman.
it's ironic
Wouldn't have
that he's
been-
never gonna find
mass
deep
shootings and
and
stuff.
emotional
These situations
connection
didn't
that he
happen.
truly seeks with a
I
woman
Look.
because he's such a degenerate. He has to put on this fucking character.
If you're this much of a Chad, the woman should pay for your dinner.
Very
That's the
important
reality.
research.
If you're that much of a Chad, that's
And
all I'm
I
saying.
have found.
No, I
found
get it.
what
You know, you're gonna.
actually is. There's so much
Here we go.
spam in the chat from like I don't know a couple hundred weirdos demanding that I address the PPP, the Paycheck Protection. I don't know who this is. It's People's Populist Press.
Yeah, it is, Nick.
It's a YouTube.
I love how Dick's like,
I've never
what?
heard of this guy.
I've never heard of it either.
Oh, I've never heard of him. You just said I was a fat guy. Look at Dick. Look at the look on his face. Surfer, look.
Press, I guess.
Look at him.
I literally have no idea what this is.
Super chat the question that you want Nick to read. For God's sake, make it easy. Just super chat the fucking question.
Oh, speaking of which, we can do this.
Yeah, pay us to address. You won't even address it.
Some intro
It's a
happen.
joke.
So there are super chats, guys. If you want to ask a question,
It's
there's
a
simple ways to
joke.
get anything asked. And if you want to whine about me banning people, I'm not banning or even muting people. My mods are because you guys are too
My mods are,
retarded
but you endorse
to just
it.
not spam the same thing over and over. Say whatever you want. Just don't say it 50 times in 60 seconds. Don't
Why
care.
not? Isn't that
Oh
what
my
free
goodness.
speech is all about,
The
bitch?
Agrilith says, first super chat for Drexel and Dax. Dr. Phil, a cuck or a simp?
Dr. Phil is a pimp. That guy has made an uncountable amount of money on exploiting
Who cares?
the retarded people.
That
who-
means
who
he's a
don't
piece
work
of
in the middle
shit.
of the day. Whatever the lottery is in
Correct.
human form.
What a
that's
loser.
Dr. Phil selling dysfunction to the fat ass, selling a feeling of superiority to the fat asses at home. Who are already a burden on society. That guy's my personal fucking hero. I hope he calls into the show before he dies. I love him.
I don't know if he likes you so much, though.
But honestly, I have
know
never
if he thinks
watched
in
a
those
Nick
terms,
Rekieta
honestly.
show
When
once
I
in my
talked
life
to him
until
on that
tonight.
last day, and
So
we're
as
doing
much
that-
as Nick
that,
wants to say they
man-to-man
don't know who
thing,
I
he saved
am,
me for
even
last.
though
He
they
came
do know
in,
who I am
he
and they
had-
make
he
lots
had
of
the board in his
references.
chair, so when he sat down, he was
I mean,
still
this
6
is
feet
the-
tall, and I
Guys
sat and
literally got
basically
the most
beanbagged.
boring
Right.
show
Like,
on the
the
fucking
whole
whole
staff was behind the
platform.
scenes. They told me
You
what I
know,
did
like
watch watching the
I
screens.
tried watching his show a while ago, and I just couldn't do it.
His army of psychologists
It's just fucking terrible listening to this Jew talk about the law.
if they're gonna ban people for saying people's or PPP, say people's populist press, that helps me more anyway. But you know, like, get inventive with it. Fuck them. If they want to suppress shit, make 1 million accounts, go in there, because they're just determined to shut it down now, and it's sad. It really is sad.
What you believe in what you're saying. He laughed at that. I was like, fucking thank you, man. Thank you for recognizing the game. I know you're gonna cut that, but I don't know.
Yeah. It's like, at least that psychology degree.
We'll find 1 million different ways to get the truth out.
Yeah, at least you put it to use at some point.
Well, because I feel like when you're at that level, you're like, you go through every day like you're Patrick Bateman, and you're like, just somebody make me feel something today. Like, I go to work and I have to pretend to give folksy advice about honey snoots and badgers and bears or whatever to these fat cows. Somebody make me feel something. And I feel like at that moment,
This is just the beginning, Mr. Vermont guy. This is just the
I
beginning.
like it. I
More
like
will
what you've
come.
done here. Thank you. But, you know, obviously I'm going to have to fuck you over. Well, you know, I get that.
It wiggled. It wiggled. Rage DMX 47 says, "Hey Rackets, I was just remade Essential today, so I can go back to doing chef
you'll need a
things
cleanup
again.
crew
Thanks for
after
making my
I'm done.
quarantine more bearable and quick.
Thanks, Adam Lanza.
Squad rise up." Okay.
Oh, Zoom's in their
that's
chat.
Disgusting. Sup the Sandwich says, "Nick, my dude, you introduced me to Scotch with Glenlivet 12. Lagavulin 16 is an excellent dram, but have you tried Ardbeg Ergodile? It tastes just like a smoky campfire with oily sherry touch. I highly recommend." Yes, I have. I'm still trying to acquire a 4-liter bottle of it. They're just really hard to get into my state.
Get fucked, Nick.
Name says, maybe direct to F80s girl while Dax lurks
Wait till my
around
channel gets
elderly
banned.
aqua therapy clinics looking for more divorcees.
Somebody archive the
Does
stream
name
before
80s
it's too late.
Does the name 80s Girl have anything to do with the name Hula Girl 86? Seems a little coincidental, very gay.
I saw that one. Jesse PS. Did you go on his? You went on his show the other couple days ago, right?
I did. It was a surprisingly pleasing experience.
Didn't he buy you like a little custom Nick doll? Is that what I saw?
I don't. He made one. I don't know if I'm going to end up
Where
with
is
it or
Ralph?
not.
Is he fucking
He
dead?
made-
Like, I
He
wish, like, where
apologized
is
for
Ralph?
putting
Is
the
he
blackface
fucking
picture
dead?
around.
I'm gonna laugh when we get to 400 viewers.
Ricketa's on the fucking Jew project too.
Of course, Ricketa's sin and shit belong to fucking
And I said, you know what?
Dick or Dickens there, so who gives a shit?
Personally, about
You know, we're at page 990 of Ralph's Kiwi Farms. Only 10 pages to go, lads! 10 pages to go! 10 pages to go, ladies and gentlemen, to 1,000 pages for Ethan Ralph. Let's hope that the very moment it hits 1,000 pages is the moment Ralph's heart stops beating, he collapses and dies.
You know, and I'm sorry, that was a dick move of me. So I went on to do that. And then he pulls out a doll made from the blackface picture. And it was hilarious. Like, it was honestly really funny. I have to give him credit. It was very funny.
You know, so he made a 3D model of me that's like that's ugly and fat and has little, like, it's funny. It's really funny. So I printed it. I knew it was meant
Censorship
like, to
inbound.
be
Censorship inbound, ladies and gentlemen.
I know this is a slam, but it's funny. Like, I'm gonna print it. And then he fucked it up again by having some show about saying that that it was a big prank and that the doll said I was
This is
transgender.
fucking
I'm like,
jokes.
man, you've really gotta let go of this. You really have to let go of this anger and just
like,
be
who
funny.
the fuck is this rando nigger?
I don't know. I think it's a smart move because
to get on the show.
Nobody knows. He's the diversity hire for the show. They all need a diversity hire to say they're not racist.
Right? That's the YouTube world.
Oh fuck!
And,
we already got
I
a
have
Jew.
No, he's gonna skip. He's skipping the PPP super chats. He won't even read the chat.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse also got my Pizza Hut
You seem
commercial
pretty
as well.
upset.
I paid for it, but he got it pulled off the air and he left a voicemail at my commercial agent's office telling her that she needed to fire me. So, I mean, he can get hit by a fucking truck as far as I'm concerned. I'm sorry the doll isn't going to work for me, but I'm glad that you guys were able to make me.
All right, and like I said, you know,
Godwinson is a king. Why is he being timed up? Squawk is the best Janny in this chat. Squawk is delivering.
It was, like I said, it was a decent appearance, but Yeah, he wants to. He was really harping on the hula girl thing on Twitter or something.
I know.
Dick's fucked. Dick's gonna drown. Dick is gonna drown. He's in deep water now.
And that him and Maddox were
he's
beating
fucked.
off to old pictures of her that Maddox showed him when he was at Maddox's house, which I think is a revenge porn felony. I'm not up on my what exactly is a felony, because as far as I'm concerned,
PvP World War.
Leaking very erotic text is a revenge porn in my mind, but I don't know.
There's a new world order on the YouTube community, ladies and gentlemen. PvP Mafia taking over Ricketa's show. Taking over Dick Masterson's show. They're fucked. The revolt is in full effect. Boom! And they're trying to shut it down, but they can't. F-slur, F-slur, F-slur.
Well, you denied it, so it's true.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not denying it, so it's true. I don't know what the... No. I don't know what the fuck you're talking... Well, there you go. He's so pissed off, it's obviously true.
Well, you'd think there'd be, like, someone would have the archive. Like, if that was a thing, but I don't know. Mr. Swaggin says, if doctors have to have malpractice insurance
We've been
for saving
on
a life,
for
why don't we make law enforcement officers carry
for
malpractice
4.5 hours, and we actually have more viewers now than when we first began.
That state trooper video got
it hasn't gone down over time. It's only gone up over time.
No.
Apparently just a black guy running down a road gets gunned down randomly.
Jesus.
I haven't watched it. I heard it's really bad. But.
I mean, if you're looking outside and seeing...
I can promise you they will not bring me on. I can promise you. But if they do say it, I will come. I don't even care. Even if I'm 5 more beers deep and I can't even really do a good job, I'll fucking crush it anyway.
You're a fucking retard.
Faggots. F-slur.
Police control...
Ban the stream. Ban the stream. Flag it down, Dickie.
Was let off the chain a long time ago.
Go on,
and at this point, I don't think there's any pulling it back. Like the police at this point are not only the militarized
Dick
army
looks really
going up and down the
nervous.
street, shooting whomever they want. They're your fucking neighbors. And if we don't put a stop to it, they're gonna be the companies that are delivering your food, like Amazon, Google, Uber. These are going to be our police force that you actually need to be afraid of. Obviously, it sucks that somebody got killed, but holy shit, do we have a bigger scope? Holy shit, do we have a bigger problem than accidental shootings? In my opinion, I don't know what you guys.
It's I always just feel it's emblematic of the greater issue, right? And that's what this person I think is pointing out is like when this happens, whether it's someone being confined to their house or an entire population being confined to their homes. Or it's $7,000 in fines.
Oh, Nick Ricketa's posted his email so we can bow to him.
Otherwise be legal to show up at 7-Eleven, but the fact that they showed up at the same time made it illegal.
Base kraut.
Those sorts of things. When we go through and those turn out to be miscarriages of justice, the only people who are punished are the people who.
No, send him emails. I'll send him an email if he sucks my cock.
Because it's. I
can come on, but only tomorrow if I send him an email. Only tomorrow. Only tomorrow.
It's not the cops.
It's like the littlest
shit. Fuck this guy.
We won't
to go on this guy's fucking.
We won't to enforce this. As long as the cops enforce everything that we're afraid of, all of our hopes and dreams and fears about society falling apart. As long as they're that, then it's just the way it's going to be. Like there's no amount of insurance that's going to save against that. As long as that's our collective belief, and that is our collective belief, it's that the cops are there to protect you against whatever. They're customer service for life.
Ricketa is such a loser. He doesn't respond to anything less than $20.
McDonald's McNuggets. McDonald's out of McNuggets.
Well, maybe if Ricketa pays me $500, I'll grace his fucking show with my presence. You fucking loser.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
How much does Ricketa make on New Project 2? Does anyone know? How much does he make?
Nick, are you going to Matsuri for all 4 days?
He's on there.
Yes. Drex, can we hang out and you teach me how not to be a simp anymore?
Oh.
This is a good dude.
How would you do that, Drex?
You know what the first thing you do? I think the first rule to not being a simp
I'm taking notes because I
is
need
to
What
pay
losers?
close attention.
You know, they're supposed to be in favor
every
of
single
free
thing women
speech,
say
but
they
they're
will,
not.
right?
They're not.
In a man, and do the exact fucking opposite.
He makes $900 on new project.
And so, Dick,
Yeah.
throughout your life, you've seen this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I want a nice guy. I want a guy that like he puts me first. A guy that is romantic. Everything they say, Nick. If you do that shit, you will be beneath her thumb or beneath her foot. This is the way it is. Like, in words, if you come up there and she's like, "Oh, I want you to shut the fuck up." Okay. And so, Dick, you're out. I think Dick is in California, right?
I'm in LA, man.
LA. Oh my God. So Dick. Now you know. I believe your state is complete leftist shithole headed for fucking anarchy. However,
I import women from Texas.
This
That's
show
fine.
is so
of course you do.
embarrassing.
I don't blame you. But
You wouldn't want to hang out with too many California women.
however, so Dick, Keon was here, and he's an LA-based lawyer, and we were talking about these super lefty.
It's over. They've been blown out. Like
California
it's just done.
The
Like,
super feminazis, right?
Grow
You guys just read about
stronger with
there.
every
Those are the
message.
ones.
with
that
every
do
message
all the
deleted,
nasty
the
stuff.
cover
Ones
up,
that
the cover
all
up
you have to do is
becomes
put it in
more
a place
apparent
clip,
and
right?
more obvious to everybody here.
You know,
Everybody here realizes I'm
I'll
on
take
to
your word for
something.
it.
And these motherfuckers are liars. It's total collusion. It's a total conspiracy, a total fucking scam. You, me, all of us, we are living now in All the President's Men. We are literally living an X-Files episode. It fucking blows my mind, boys. We're literally in Harry Potter right now. I am Ron Weasley now there, guys. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I am Ron Weasley.
I am Harry Potter now. I am a wizard.
Who are you giving me next?
But you know that I do.
Fucking
Yeah, I am Katniss 17.
Yeah, I think
I'll send him to the sinners.
Mercator should put the gun in his mouth. Finish it off.
Put him in the cuck shed. I think with
The
women,
cock
that-
shed. The
So
cock
after this
shed.
whole
So, you know, they say,
Jamie
like, oh, you
thing,
shouldn't call men cock simps.
I've
Then they
had
use that
not a
shit
few
casually. Get
conversations
real.
with women saying, you know, I don't think that's simp. It's
The business
romantic.
gross kid.
That shit wouldn't work on me.
Surfer, do the X-Files theme.
They will all tell you in their own way what works on them. With Jamie, she's obsessed with like Gone with the Wind shit, like all of that post Civil War Reconstruction era crap, and like Whitesnake AC/DC videos.
There we go. Very
So that's why
accurate.
everything I said to her
Very
sounds
accurate.
fucking retarded.
We lost
It's all
20
written
viewers
for a
because of
woman
that. That's
who
all right.
thinks she's in a
What,
Margaret
because of
Mitchell
my fucking-
novel in the 1840s who probably hasn't fucking read it. And Guns N' Roses lyrics. But every woman, somehow will
fucking
broadcast to you
show.
exactly what she wants. Whether it's somebody who's a little bit violent, somebody who's
991 Kiwi Farms pages. 991 Farms pages. 991 pages. If 9 more pages should happen to fall. 1,000 Kiwi Farms pages on the wall. Ethan Ralph is fucking fucked. Ethan Ralph is fucked.
Buddy, if there's 9 more pages, Ralph might not get out
They'll
of
tell
his
themselves.
pile
That's
of
why, hey, so
vomit.
Dick, have you noticed?
No, Ralph
everyone
may
you've ever
never
known,
fucking
their
pull out of his
ex-boyfriend was
pile of
controlling,
vomit. He's finished.
narcissistic, verbally and physically abusive, right? They're all abusive.
Adderall. I had to do all this Adderall because he was so abusive. And
Yeah, he's so abusive. Every woman, Nick. My ex was so abusive. Define abuse. You filed a police report? No. Yeah, because it never happened. Right? It never fucking
Oh, I'll still be here the day it hits
Yeah,
2,000
he's got
pages
calm
if Ralph gets out of his vomit, you know?
Just enough. Like it's a real. It's really like writing a story. I think like you've got to have something to hook them, and then you've got to give the right amount of like rising action.
Somebody tell me if
attention,
Ralph
and then
gets
fall
back on
action and
streaming.
take it away.
Apparently
It's like
he's
a good roller
tweeted.
coaster. Like a lot of promise.
So he's
and
still
then
alive.
bam, you hit him right away with a bunch up front. Boom, boom, boom. They call it.
They
the
shouldn't have
actual
put this
sense called a
stream
love
on.
bomb.
They shouldn't have
You
done
hit
it.
with as much as possible and take away. A little more, a little back. A little more, a little back. A little more, a little
Oh,
back.
PPP.
And then-
They've ghosted
then
my
they're doing your
stream.
life.
They've unlisted it.
that's how-
Amazing.
But sending all those like those sweet texts and stuff, Nick. Well, I miss you, baby. You keep sending that kind of shit, and she'll be like, yeah, I'm done.
And
Good.
the flags are coming in. Already they're flagging this video. It's only a matter of time before the channel goes down. But remember, the main thing, the main takeaway is fuck Gator.
That's a
Fuck 'em.
daily for me. Would you shut the fuck up? I love your mind. So I tell my mom that. Mom, what you're saying is fucking retarded, but I love your mind, and I love that you said it.
What do you
Thank
mean you
but I
love your... What the fuck?
They always need little pick-me-ups. They have no
What a
actual
cold.
self-esteem or self-confidence. Pick-me-ups are good. But every dude
What
knows
a
this. That's
cold.
why Nick, they need validation all the time. You didn't tell me you loved me today. Like, Jesus, you didn't tell me I'm beautiful. Damn, you need to be known. Every 5 minutes, they have to have some form of validation. You didn't hug me. You didn't touch me. Kids, I'm like, Dick, we need these lover
I
bots.
will go down with
The lover bots is going to be the end.
I
It's gonna
will
be the
hold
end.
my
so?
flag
Yeah.
and surrender. There will
sex
be no
bombs.
white flag above my ship.
I honestly
I'm
don't
in
think
love.
I would be able to fuck a sex bot. Like, I think mentally...
It looks like his soul is leaving his body live. Live.
To be very honest with you, I would give it a shot, but I think just like it would be like the Matrix, like in the back of my head.
Come on,
I need to
Ricada,
know-
do it.
I
Take
need
the
to
channel
actually
down.
Know that this thing that I'm plowing is dysfunctional in a way that can't be cured by science. I need to know that it's a real. You know what I mean?
So, 48 minutes ago, I
I
just want everybody to know that Ethan Ralph has tweeted out, ah ha ha ha, ah ha ha ha, sha ha ha.
The only thing that would ever make me go get a doll is I want to meet you away.
Didn't
That's it.
tweet that.
Yes,
out.
he did. Go look at his
Drinks
Twitter.
rape me.
Go
No,
look at
it's
his
bullshit.
Twitter.
What
It's
is
real.
his Twitter?
Well,
It's just Ethan
after I beat
Ralph.
this case,
Or it's the Ralph
I'm gonna
retort
go ahead
on
and get a
Twitter.
doll.
Yeah, I'll retort.
Only then.
Oh, I'm blocked on Ralph's Twitter too. He's the only person that's ever blocked me, even though I never tweeted anything at him. But he's blocked.
It's just
Dick,
fucking
are you down for a
garbage
2.5?
So every
You
time I have
are
to
the
sign
size
out
shit
to
in
see what he's doing.
hot midget
Oh, he's really got me there,
That's
guys.
a hot midget thing.
Oh, what a
Her
night.
tits are as big as her.
How dare you?
Because I mean, Dick, look, the threesome shit's played out now, right? We gotta get on to newer, better things.
I just want to watch House. You guys go get each other off.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
They're covering it up. They're covering it up.
But midgets don't get enough love, Nick.
This is what they're doing.
Their
They're wiping
body
their brows.
dimensions
Their
make their
sweaty
asses fat,
brows.
man. I love it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
PPP's exposed
What's
us.
that?
Drax, have you fucked a midget?
We're fraudulent.
No,
PPP
here's the
exposed
deal.
us.
So, Dick, here's the problem.
We're
I
fraudulent.
struggle with short chicks because I'm 6'6".
My
Right?
god, we've been
Yeah.
exposed.
And when I see a short chick, because they look like children to me, like there was this lawyer chick that was 5 foot tall, right? 5 even.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, so Dick, now you know this.
She's one Drexel.
They're ignoring the PPP super chats. R.I.P. everybody's dollars who donated.
I
R.I.P.
just said to you, Drex, because it's funny and makes you feel good. Is it simp to compliment a man? You fucking incel.
Sit fucking move. So Dick,
You are a
I find
simp,
woman
Dick.
looks like a woman so long as she's clothed. The moment she takes her clothes off, I'm like, ooh. I don't know what it is. It's something about. You see what I'm saying?
They still can't suppress the PPP spam. It's still going. It's still going.
Dude, I told you that. I struggle.
Oh,
I don't
man.
like short women. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm a man, right?
Yeah.
So obviously the chick is hot. It's like, well, gotta smash. I'm gender fluid. So
The
I'm glad that
clean
Dick
up.
understands what I'm talking about
The
because
clean up. It's
when
in
you get
full
with a short
effect.
woman, Nick, is they when they're in clothes, you can look at her, right? Go, this is a woman. She gets in lingerie. She takes her clothes off. Yep, this is a woman. The moment she's naked, they're like,
And because they're like their feet and their ankles are
Yeah.
too small too, and you're like,
it's the weirdest shit, Nick.
Yeah, you're right.
Nick, is that some weird shit?
I've never talked about that or thought about it outside of those couple of moments, but you're totally fucking
You know
right.
what I'm talking about, right? Like, Nick, a lot of them can wear kids' shoes. I know a lot of women who are like,
And
in that like 5'2" and under. They can wear kids' clothes. This is like,
You know who you're talking to?
you better stop.
Do you understand who you're talking to right now?
Why is that?
Wait, how tall is Lady Rackets? 5'3"?
5'2".
5'2".
Oh, Hickercade is only 5'2", ladies and gentlemen.
Pedophile, I knew it.
It's weird, man.
No, he just said that. He's 5'2" and he can wear kids' clothes.
He has
Amazing.
a question for Dick too.
Come out to a state without a stupid lockdown and have Maddox's funeral in Texas.
5'2".
No, don't waste any more money on Rick. I mean, if you want to, go ahead, but I wouldn't waste any more money because he's not reading the super chats, and it's $20 minimum for him to read them. So motherfuckers are wasting hundreds of dollars to try and get him to just read my name, and they can't handle it. They won't accept the money. Somehow these free speech guys.
Dallas, I think, are still locked down.
I think we need a little bit more time, but 80s Girl and I talked about doing a Wings Across America tour where we just go sit, we do like a ring, like city to city, I don't know, 5 or 6 cities, and just do huge blowouts, and every time,
does a wave.
Fuck a fan
It's
in every
pretty
city.
cool. You figured that out.
Wait a minute.
Pretty fucking cool, the nigger wave.
You and 80s Girl are still together?
Yes.
Has she heard about what's going on?
No, we won't, buddy. Susan's a favorite of all the slimy
funniest
types.
part
She's not
for me,
gonna
you talk
ban
about funny
us.
parts. The funniest part for me was this
Susan's
is how
gonna
I found out that
remonetize
my
us, you
girlfriend got a
know?
nose
And
job.
she's gonna fuck off with
she
the
reads the
Jew
Medium
magic
article.
while I'm in the fucking shower and,
I mean,
trying
we're
to
like,
listen to music.
you
And
know,
she hits me with a
I've
fucking
been ripping on
20-minute
Jamie, but
advertisement.
it's really
in between
it's really
songs.
fucking
You know,
sad.
like,
oh man,
in a really like a gut wrenching
we
way.
really
'cause
like
the whole
you
time
on
I'm
this
thinking,
channel,
oh God,
Susan, you know, and
don't do what you're doing.
please
Like,
stop
don't do,
sending
everyone's gonna
here
laugh
for
at you. This is
20-minute
like, this is
fucking
gonna be bad.
ads.
Don't do it.
Or
She did it.
60-minute ads in
In the
between
Medium
fucking
article,
songs
Jamie,
before he
for some
snaps.
reason, announces that my girlfriend had a nose job at some point. I didn't know that. And she was reading the Medium article. I said, "Is it bad?" And she goes, "Well, there's one thing in here that I never told you about." And I said, "Oh God, what? Great. What is this?"
Oh, now you're not only a simp, you're also a cuck.
In LA, I'm a cuck. I didn't know about my girlfriend's nose job. Yes, yeah, we're still very happily together, laughing at this entire thing.
It doesn't seem like he's laughing. It seems like he's seething and raging and damage controlling and all this
stuff.
stuff.
I have paid for it in many ways with my entire soul. I'm sure that when I die, I will wake up and look directly into Satan's eye, and I will say, "I know, I get it. I deserve to be here." But while I'm here, I'm enjoying it.
Jamie's Blue Shoe is a legend. Blue Shoe is still in there.
That rake isn't to clean up. It's for
And
your
he's still
ass.
going.
It's
You know, give him his wings, Janny. Give Blue Shoe his wings, Janny.
Oh wait, that's internet terror, Dick Masterson.
Yes, I'm very ugly, and I still manage to do what I do. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, read the
Kyle
super
says,
chats,
what will happen
Nick,
first?
or give
Will
the
Drek
money
start his
back.
channel? Or will
Read
Dick
the
finish
super
his second
chats,
book,
or give the money
NSFW,
back.
Not Safe
Straight
for
up.
Women? You know, the book he announced way back in November.
Now we're doing the
2017.
shadow bans, you know.
Dick, that book better be 1,000 pages now.
Damn, that's savage.
Oh, he goes, fuck off, I read every single super chat, be patient. Liar! You're skipping the super chats that happened to mention my handsome self. Oh, look at his chin. Oh, look how fat he is. Oh, he's so fat, guys.
Streets of Rage 4, the boss on like the 3rd level. She's a beefy broad.
Yeah, you know, like, so Dick, you know those chicks that work
What's
out.
sadder even is that PPP is actually somehow better dressed than all the people on this podcast,
chicks, right?
including a lawyer. What has happened?
Yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah.
I know that
I optically look better than all 3 of these guys.
Come on, now
A black dude with beret, fucking 5'2" simp dude in fucking t-shirt, and then you have like Mexican long-haired fucking bearded pedophile dude in t-shirt. At least I had the decency to wear a shirt with a collar.
Chat is in full revolt. Get off this sinking ship while you still have a shred of credibility.
Man, Dick's drinking heavily from that drink.
But that's okay. I don't know that my chance in
Brian, I don't care. I took care of Jesse last weekend.
Oh, did you? Why are we still talking about it then?
Drunk me, and I'm not nearly that drunk.
No, he won.
Oh, yeah.
Dick,
Yeah.
I will go
What are you
shot
laughing
for
at?
shot with you any
I don't
day.
know what you're talking about.
I will outdrink Dick
I'm just
Masterson
shielding
every
you
day of
because
the week and
the
twice
money
on
that you put
Sunday, and I
into my
promise.
new Project 2 account.
What does he want to shoot? Vodka, whiskey?
Frank
What does he want
Bell.
to shoot? I'll
That's
outdrink
how
him.
I operate, obviously.
I'm sending you a very angry
I'll out
email.
smoke him with weed. You know, does he want to do lines of coke? What's it gonna be, Dick? You know, I'm better than him at everything.
My chat isn't in full revolt.
What is it
A
gonna
bunch
be,
of
Dick?
People from PPP's chat are in my chat and his in full revolt. But the interesting thing about a revolt is a revolt has to be able to overthrow the power. But
It seems as though it's working.
Possibility of doing that.
It's happening.
The chat will win.
It's
because
happening.
The chat will be entertained. And if the chat isn't entertained, they'll leave. That's fine. Again,
Like he's not even sure of what he's saying.
I don't
He's
know
done.
what credibility you need me to have.
You have no
Or
credibility.
that you think I'm losing right now.
You are losing.
I don't know what people want me to even ask you.
You know,
I mean,
like
they,
you
of
went to
course,
law
can.
school, buddy.
They
You're supposed
have
to be a
an
smart
option
guy.
to ask you any
You
question,
know?
but I don't know what it is they want.
I don't know.
I read the text and I said, this is literally not surprising. I remember when this happened and I thought that this was going on. You guys just didn't talk about
Nick's
it
done.
On the show. And I was like, well,
It's so
you know,
fucking collusion.
I'll never know. And then Jamie moved out of your place and I was like, it must have ended. And that's,
Well, read
that's
the
how my
fucking,
life, went. And then I went on not caring
Read
at all
the
about that
messages
encounter.
on stream.
I do
Then.
something to say to Dick
Nick,
real
you
quick.
fucking be
Dick,
the
do
girl
you
and
notice
Dick read
there's
his
always
own
this
part.
issue
And let's
that
hear it
women
for
have to
real.
involve a third party, right?
Let's
Yeah,
hear it
but
for
they-
real. Read the
okay, if
messages.
you and
That's
I
what
have
I
a
want.
beef,
Just
we
read
have
the
a beef,
messages so that
Yeah.
everybody knows.
Every
Just read
time
the
you have an
messages.
issue with women,
Just
there has to
read
be a
the
third
chat
party.
log
You have to tell
verbatim,
women
and
on
I
the
will be
internet, Tell the
satisfied.
media, tell the news. You
But
see
they
what I'm saying?
won't.
Like what happened to Aziz Ansari, right? And they always, because they have to be the victim, and they have to look like the good guy. So you wouldn't, you had this chick out in California, whatever. Amy is her name.
Beautiful. Do the baking carboners.
I saw the pictures of her. I was like, yeah, she's definitely a chick that you want to smash. Most dudes will look at it and go, yeah, hell yeah, I'd smash that.
Yeah, you can see the pictures I have.
You devil.
So holy fuck! What
But Dick, you notice that it's always this issue where they have to involve someone else, another entity.
I mean, it's like everything that they do is virtue by consensus and decision by consensus. Like they just tell their story. They tell their story over and over and over again until they can find the right audience for it.
Yep.
Like you can barely even
Jamie's
see my
post-
ears.
you know, the
Like
worst-
they're
honestly,
fucking.
the worst part out of it is her saying
Like
that
my
she left
ears
her
are like
husband
pinned to my
for
head.
me
Like they don't
because
fucking
he
really
has,
stick out that much. Like,
he
here you
has
go,
no
guys. Here's my
platform to speak
ears.
on. And he kicked her ass
Oh
out.
my God.
He kicked her ass out before I ever
They're
met
not
her.
really outstanding
but as
ears
long
in
as she
any
keeps
sort of
telling us-
way.
Like she told the story to the Dickheads, the Dick Show fan group, and they're like, "Bitch, you made that fucking decision. What are you fucking talking about? Leaving your husband for another guy? You are the fucking hoe. You're the even in your mind, you're the hoe, bitch. Like, what are you fucking talking about? You did this shit for another guy. You don't leave a husband for another guy and blame the other guy.
No.
You blame me.
They won't even
So now
read
she's
the
gotta
soup.
keep
Now we're
telling
over
the story
400
until she
viewers.
finds
So
this,
over the road in ecstasy.
band
When we
of
hit 420 here, I might have to take a
failures who will
toke.
tell her whatever she wants to hear.
426. Suck my cock, Dickie. All right, 431. It might be being botted right now. I don't know why the numbers are going up that quick, but.
Worship him. Do whatever it takes. Do not ever think about me or talk about me again. It's the same thing I told Maddox. Just go on with your life. Go on with your new love. And
Well,
stop
that's what the
thinking about
advice
your
I'd
old
give
one.
you
You're
is
gonna
to
fuck
stop
it up.
talking
You know,
about
listen
Jesse and to
that.
stop talking about this shit.
That's the thing
But the
that I
cover up
don't understand
continues
about
because
this.
you can't
Maybe
accept
you have
it.
a real answer to this. I don't know. Why on earth is this coming out now? Like, what's up with?
There's a
Jake?
book. There's a book coming.
Yeah, honestly, I think me and 80s Girl were talking about
454 viewers here.
Coming on my show and talking about eggs and babies made her freak out.
At 1 in the morning.
The first freak out was when we went to Halloween with Veronica Laveri, the playmate, the absolutely wonderful, beautiful playmate. Follow her.
You know,
channel,
I just
Veronica
hope that
Laveri.
Dick
She's
Masterson
posting
finally gets
only
on his knees and
Infowars
sucks
memes
my
for the
fucking
last
cock.
week.
That's what we're all
I saw
hoping
that she
for.
was posting Infowars stuff, and I was like, what? What's happening?
They
She's
gave you the
great.
ban,
You should have
Baron
her on.
Munchausen.
Drix,
What a
you would
shame.
love her.
I heard that they
I
were
would.
free speech advocates
She's a
over there.
Czech, right?
We better
Czech
let them
playmate.
know.
We went to Halloween in
474.
West Hollywood with her.
Everybody give it up
And
for
Jane
474 live viewers.
Wigging out when that happened. So I think that, coupled with Stefan Molyneux talking about eggs.
Base Kraut coming through.
No, maybe
Base Kraut.
Maybe there's a bit of quarantine boredom mixed in there somewhere. Maybe the new boyfriend's not laying pipe like he should, like I did. But that's no problem. I can't do anything about
We
that.
we see how far their
it's
love
not
for
like,
freedom of speech goes tonight,
Not
don't
some
we, Chad?
specific thing. It just happens to be now. She just was like, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
just
I'm
write
sure
this now.
Ricada will
It
defend
appears.
you.
Like,
Loser.
I haven't talked to Jane. Last time I talked to her, was on
Shannon.
Facebook
With
group
the
or
largest
whatever.
audience of all
That
time,
would've been
485 live viewers.
Turns out,
I have only
you
one
know,
thing to say.
I have a weird,
Fuck Shannon Gaines.
tangential
Fuck
connection. She
Gator.
knows one of my
And fuck
relatives.
the kill stream.
She lives in the same
Fuck
town.
them. 490 live
but,
viewers.
But that's about it. And, we've always had nice interactions, but I don't know. I didn't know if something was going on. I was asking if you had any idea. I literally don't know.
No, I don't know. Last time I talked to her, I said, do not ever fucking contact me again because you just got the bomb squad called to my girlfriend's job. So
They're trying to say in the chat, these fans are saying I'm
but I don't want to
butthurt.
talk about that. 'cause
I've
that's,
won.
that's-
I couldn't
that's-
possibly win anymore. I don't know how much
Someone
more
just
I
said,
could win.
Dick mentioned Czech girl.
You know, like, holy shit, how much more could I win?
I did.
You
That's
know,
what makes it
you're
bad.
just
I feel
throwing
there's a
this
process in
broad
it.
under the
I literally
bus.
did. So just said
That
Czech girl. That's the
Dick
first thing I
was
think of.
trying for an emotional connection. You know?
It's bad, man.
Like, what the?
That's a great
She's beautiful.
segment.
You should really have her on. She's fantastic.
Yeah, I'll have to see. It always depends on if I have something to talk about with someone.
Wow, he has 400
I've,
viewers and is watching the
I've
stream.
heard her on your show a couple
Well, I
times.
have actually 529 viewers.
Vexy says, just so,
and I'm shitting on the
so
stream.
everyone knows, Jesse will message you on Reddit/Twitter if you don't see things his way. He told me personally none of his exes have
Who
embarrassing
cares about
messages from
Jesse?
him.
It's
So
not
I'm
about
gonna
Jesse.
give
He's
Jesse
a
in
fucking
chat.
weirdo. You're right.
I don't
know. The guy.
Andrew Bin says this is an honor. This is in
It's
honor
the
of
cover
angry
up
bailing
that's the
genocidal
crime.
Spammers.
You
Oh,
think
no.
a lawyer would be able to
Hopefully
figure
we have
this
less
shit
than 6
out?
million. KCDC
Does he
East
lose
versus
all his
West.
fucking cases?
You know, Nick
This is
Rekieta,
why?
yeah, he's
Says,
lost
Dick
every
Masterson
case I've ever
wrestling
heard of him
stream.
in.
That's who I'd call two goddamn gentlemen.
Touche.
I agree. What do you think, Drax? I want to hear more of your opinions on the whole simpery and the difference between simpery and romance, because I think women are dying for it.
What? They're dying for simping? And
Well, here's the thing.
what?
Okay, so here's the thing. Simping. And then I'm going to be very clear about
Yeah,
this.
we have passed
Simping
1,000
is actually
viewers,
part
but
of
it was all
mailing,
clearly
right?
bought.
Because we sacrifice. Because what is simping?
Today is
ultimately?
largely
You're
organic, but I think
sacrificing,
bots are
in this
coming
case, your
in now, to
resources,
be
your time,
honest, to
attention,
boost
right?
up the numbers.
Your
To
time,
be
money,
frank.
ATM. So simping is not bad in a society that is patriarchal, in a society that does not punish men for simping, like the divorce, rape, and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Dick, therein lies the problem. The reason why you have these so-called foodie calls and all that kind of shit, because society is now feminized, right? Society's gone upside down. So now you have a guy
Well, if they're banning you for saying
thus,
PPP or People's
women are
Populist
actually-
Press,
women can do
just hit
anything
them
with
with
no
Killstream
consequence.
cover up or cover
can
up
have babies
over
by
and
whatever
over and
they
over
want.
until they start banning
They can
that.
abort
And
babies
then
if
we'll
they
come
don't
up
want
with
it.
something
No
new.
consequence.
I don't give a
If they
shit.
want to have a kid and don't want the
These
dad
guys
around,
fucking are
child
just
support,
garbage.
Or daddy government gives them Section 8 and all this welfare.
Is anybody
right?
found
So
any of
because
their
that,
points compelling
that's
or
how
entertaining
Simp's
at
being
all?
used. OnlyFans couldn't exist.
I have hardly been even listening.
50 years ago, if the internet existed 50 years ago, how many OnlyFans would there be? Because people.
JC's on his fourth time out. They're
So, Dick, do
advocating
you remember back in the
simping. They're
day,
saying women
The
crave
most a
it.
guy had was Playboy, right?
Yeah.
You went to your uncle's stash or your dad's stash. You're like, oh shit,
I'm
look, Dad's
tired
got
of
Playboy.
people
My
saying
uncle's
the
got
same
Playboy.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, if they were saying
That was a very
Rekieta is
small
based or
investment,
Dick
right?
is a god, would you
Yeah,
be
it wasn't
upset?
like Playboys cost $100 a month. It was like Playboys were cheap. They weren't-
Live in the
I
real
think they were
world.
A little bit marked up more than regular magazines,
I
right?
have no idea how much.
No, I have
Where are
one.
Dick's
Somebody
fans
said
to
me, I
defend
talked about
him?
the
Like,
first
how do I
Playboy
run the
ever
chat
saw.
like
Yes.
this? Where are
In my dad's
Rekieta's
bathroom,
fans?
And a fan
found it and sent me that issue of Playboy. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it and tell you how
What-
much.
The kill stream cover up. Let's check Ralph's Twitter. Let's see if he's died yet.
1989. It was broadcast nudes. There's no nudes on the cover, so I can hold this up. This was the first issue of
We are
Playboy I
over
ever saw.
600 live viewers right now.
What's the sticker price?
No, about 200 of these approximately are bots,
Yeah.
but that's
The-
okay.
The first, I don't know what the outside of the first Playboy I ever saw was. I was.
We
in
have sent it to
Houston,
Hitler
I would have been
to activate the
under
bots.
10,
We
and
got
it was
base
on
Kraut.
the wall of one of my neighbor's
Kraut.
garages. His dad had a pinup.
So the last word from Ralph is ah ha 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 sha ha ha ha.
One, and it was my 18th
I
birthday.
fucking commented.
That's so good.
I forget what I said exactly. I asked him if
No,
he's
no,
cleaned
99.
up his vomit yet off
December
the toilet
99.
seat.
Oh
It was a
yeah.
Pamela Anderson.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I said, how are you feeling, Ethan? Have you cleaned
Oh.
up your vomit yet off the toilet seat?
Oh no.
I've never bought porn. I've never bought porn before.
Never bought any porn?
Never.
You've never done a My Free Cams, like late at night, you charge up $10 and you throw digital down.
Thank you, Kraut. Thank you. It's all organic. Kraut has posted the link everywhere. It's not even bots. It's all base Kraut's organic greatness. Thank you, Kraut.
What was that like?
Base Kraut pulling through again.
So Dick.
What world are we in where Kraut is the base free speech warrior?
He doesn't remember this. He doesn't know this.
Well, I know that come on.
I know. Dick, let me. You got. I had this thing that you've never heard of.
Why do you have a stripper pole in your house?
Look, Dick, it was a different time, man. It was a different time.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
So Dick, in my life,
but also a pole dance. What was it for chicks?
you know, so there was a place called Platinum
It's
Stage.
over. What a fucking joke.
And you could buy stages and stuff because they're. So the girl that got my brother SWAT called.
All these people who are
was a
sending
stripper.
money with my
Remember
super
that?
chat. I mean,
Yes, go
you know, it'd be funny if you actually read them, but he's gonna just
We
skip them
imagine-
like a
imagine,
douchebag.
Dick,
Oh,
the
man.
whitest suburb you can think of. Like
That's where I grew up.
99% white suburb of the Twin Cities, Lakeville, Minnesota. And they hear black man with a gun
no
who's
better than
dangerous.
fucking flamenco.
And they
No, it really is no better than flamencos. They're not saying anything of value.
It is better than
They did
Weasel
they
Street.
tied a phone to a brick and
Yeah.
threw
But
it
it's
through the
not, you
window
know,
so he
like,
would
what the
negotiate with.
Oh man.
He's meanwhile, if you ever meet Dracula's brother, he's sleeping on the couch because he fell asleep
Playing Final Fantasy 12.
playing Final Fantasy.
Like, how
12.
long is this gonna go? Like, how long do I have to stay up and deal with this shit?
Alone, nobody's in the house. Oh god, it's beautiful.
No, so he did. He was in the service, right?
I'm gonna go to 4 in the
So
morning, I
illegally he had
guess.
guns, right? But
I don't
the thing
care.
was, Dick, the kinds of people that you were around at certain points, like these are peripheral characters, right?
Right.
And my thing was this: the reason why I never went to a strip club, it was funny enough, it was at my coworker's behest. I never went because I was like, why would I pay to get teased when I can get pleased for free? That was always my mentality. So for me, I was kind of like, well, so the nature of a strip club never made sense.
You know, this guy's
You go to
supposed to
strip
be a
club,
lawyer. Can he
you pay
just
these girls, whether it's
cross-examine
lap
Dick
dances,
slightly
you know,
regarding
shit.
this stuff?
Be teased?
You know, I'm not a
You see
real
what I'm saying?
lawyer,
Like,
but
on a
I could
base level,
do
that
like
makes
a way
sense.
better
Like,
job with
I can
Dick
fuck
than this
free.
fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh, Ricada
No,
said
I mean,
he
you
can bring me
always
on
just
now.
leave a strip club too.
True.
Like
You know, like the purpose
I
of
see what
going
you're
to a
saying,
strip
but
club has
I guess
nothing
there's
to
something
do
about it that's
with
fun to
going there to
just
see
sit
the
around
fucking
and
women.
have them
It has
come
to
over
do
and
with going
pitch
there to do a
themselves
business
like
meeting
they're trying to sell you a
and having the
screenplay that nobody
fucking
wants.
the men that you're doing a business
well,
meeting
yeah.
with are
Sucking
fucking
down
fired
wings.
up and they're
Yeah.
uninhibited,
Well,
so they're not gonna fucking
atmosphere.
hold
I
back.
really
with the
like it.
fucking
I've always
business,
really
you
liked
know? They
strip
don't-
clubs.
It's
For
harder
a lot
for
of
them
time.
to
No,
do
Dick, I
that.
hate smoke, so that's one of the
Everyone
reasons
has
why
to
I'm
be
not a big
more
because I hate
fucking-
that smoky
You know, and
atmosphere.
that's the reality.
Okay.
There's nothing
I hate
to do
what
with
happens
going
when you
there
see
and
the
fucking
strippers up
paying
close.
broads.
Everybody,
Yeah.
give it up for page 993 on Ethan Ross Kiwi Farms.
At least in Minnesota strip clubs.
Yeah, not in LA.
Page 993 of Ralph's Kiwi Farms.
They just keep
It has
coming.
come.
You're like, wait, he's like, no, I'm still walking.
Give it up.
over there. Like, oh god.
When we were at the Rhino in Minneapolis for the addiction.
Well, Ricada said I can come on.
I think you were still upstairs. I found the
Well, how would I go
tallest, giantest stripper, and I gave Clay Early $50 to go get a lap dance from her.
Did you?
And her ass cheek.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
They don't pay attention. Honka allowed Indy to come on the stream. Ethan Van Sciver allowed Doug to come on the stream.
God. Oh, bring him up. In that case, bring him on, please. Bring him on.
I don't know how to contact him.
I'm tired of fucking only one person. Bring him on.
Look, okay, yeah. If
there you go, Dick.
If he wants to come on, I guess I need to find a way to give him a message. If that's
You gotta
that's what we're
fucking
supposed to
murk
do.
these guys, buddy.
I mean, he's streaming this
The day
show
of
right now.
reckoning
Well, he's
has
streaming
come.
not the show, but he's streaming himself watching the show.
The day
Yeah,
of
I am,
reckoning
Nick.
has
weird.
come.
Nick,
What do you mean it's weird? You fucking idiots do the same thing.
We've known each
The
other for so long.
surfer is now cooking, and the day
Okay,
of reckoning has
$1,000
come.
in super chats. We're already close.
Or, more.
I'm not gonna put the Hangouts link in the chat.
Oh damn.
It's got to be more. $3,000 in super chats, and then he can come in.
nice little effect there.
That's bullshit.
Send us a link, Dick, you fucking faggot.
He spends money on
Well,
hometown buffet.
You know,
He can
you
fucking
wanna
What are you
keep this
talking
shit
about?
up? Send
Hometown
us a
buffet,
fucking
buddy.
link
He
on
should
the
have
Juice
all
Man
these great
Discord. You
arguments.
know
So-
you're fucking on there,
lives up
buddy.
to his
So,
big tower
everybody let
ideal
them
of
know.
how the
At
man
Power
should
of the
act.
Truth
Come
on Twitter.
Okay.
Send me the link. I will come in. At Power of the Truth on Twitter. I anxiously await it. At Power of the Truth on Twitter. The direct message from Nick Ricada.
With a way to contact.
At Power of the Truth on Twitter.
I'm happy to bring him on.
Good.
I thought it was only if we emailed and kissed the ring. I guess it's not enough.
The Hangouts link in the chat. You can
Fucking hippo.
No,
I hope
they're
you're
just
hungry for
dropping down
cock.
'cause they're
Because
getting-
you're
Hungry
gonna
for
love when you
cock?
get in your PPP.
You faggot.
You fucking prick. You think you know how to handle me? You're fucking wrong.
I think he's got you. I think he's got you.
He's got
Clean
reason
it up,
arguments.
Dad.
Another autistic retard thought that too. He got blown out forever. Let's go, PPP. Pick up your phone.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see what we got. Do we have a message request today?
Put down the
It
Put down the donuts.
Okay.
Pick up the phone. Put down the hot pockets, you fat ass.
The time has
Damn it,
come.
hold on, I'm trying to get.
I'll see you motherfuckers in
My
like a
computer's
minute and a
being
half.
Very, very irritating with the copy.